So the problem is, all right. Good morning. Hold on. All right. All right. There we go. It worked. All right. Good morning, everybody that's in here. Welcome back to another daily fact and stat show, Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Eastern time until I think I hit every day this week. Yeah, I hit every day this week. For the first time in a minute because I've been working on Wednesdays. So it's good to see you all that's in here so far. Whether you're on Twitter, thank you so much. If you're on Twitter, stop being lazy. Download Twitch. Get on YouTube. If you just prefer you Twitter, cool, thank you. If you on Twitch, thank you. I appreciate you watching on Twitch. And last but not least, certainly not least, if you're on YouTube, thank you so much as well. And joining the growth of the YouTube and the Twitch over the last couple of months. So it's phenomenal to see you all come with me over from playback. Um, hopefully we can continue to get some more people in here. With that being said, if you're watching and you're on YouTube, do me a favor, hit the thumbs up button on this video, and also hit that subscribe button. If this is your first time, it's a phenomenal platform to pretty much get your daily dose of sports talks, entertainment.
Now connected to iPhone.
To get your daily dose of sports talks, entertainment, and things like that. Also, if you're on YouTube and you want to extend your support for the platform, there's a couple of things you guys can do. With a lot of my Twitch folks do. You can become a member. It's pretty much just like it's pretty much like being a sub on Twitch. 3 different levels you can join as. You really just extended your support for the platform. On top of that, you can send super chats and or super stickers at any time. The link to become a member is in the description on this video, and pretty much anything I say, the link is in the description on this YouTube video. For the ones that's on Twitch, thank y'all so much. Happy Friday. We made it to another day. We made it to another day. Thank God for that. Thank God for that. We made it to another day. And what I was about to say. Oh, yeah, and if you want to extend your support on the Twitch side of things, all you have to do is become a sub. You can either become a sub, gift a sub, or whatever the case may be. If you are trying to become a sub, I will advise you to become a sub through Amazon Prime. Amazon Prime allows you to offers you one free subscription per month. You will see that link in the chat. Oh well, Louis Bag just did it too. So you have to do exclamation point. I don't know why it didn't pop up for him. You can even do through Amazon Prime, or you can just do it the regular way. Be Young, what's good? And that's twitch.tv/sub/Edward Jr. And that'll be that. So we're gonna go ahead and get into everything that we're gonna be discussing today. And let me show you all that. Hold on. Before we get into everything that we're going to be discussing today, if you want to join the stage when we get to the sports talks part of the show, you have to join the stage through the Discord. That message will become pinned. Well, that message is pinned actually on Twitch, and then also to the description on the video on the YouTube side of things. Everything that we're going to be discussing today is right here. So we get to this Eagles versus Giants recap. As you can see on the title of the show, the Giants stunned the Eagles. Obviously, the Giants got the win last night. We're then going to proceed to any baseball folks that want to come up. I'm going to talk about the Dodgers eliminating the Phillies. And then we got 2 Game 5s. One tonight, one today, and one tomorrow. Maybe they'll briefly speak on that. I'm going to try to continue the What's Next segment. Because I know next week look a little rough for me. I ain't going to lie. We're going to try to continue the What's Next segment. And then after that, we're going to finish out the power forwards. So we only have centers, and that's it. That's left. So we'll try to pick up some more teams for the What's Next segment. Finish off the power forwards list, which should be quick, and then that'll be the show today because I work a little later on. So I am not in here for 6 hours or 7 hours today. I do give y'all a lot of time on Monday and Tuesdays, so keep that in mind, y'all. Do not be greedy. So with that being said, let me make my way into the Discord right now. Let me make my way into the Discord right now. Man, oh man, oh man. Shout out to Louis Bag. I don't know who you are, but shout out to you. Be Young, what's the word? Everybody in here, man. Good morning. Let's go. I'm a little upset right now. I ain't gonna say mad because I don't really get mad. I'm a little upset. I ran out of milk, so I had to make my oatmeal. I had to make my oatmeal with water today. I do not like making my oatmeal with water, bro. Like, I'm just like, I think it's how I don't like it, but if it's the packaged oatmeal, you can make that with water. I don't eat the packaged oatmeal no more. So it's funny how it is because the packaged oatmeal, I ate that with water and I didn't eat that with milk. The cylinder box that you make on the stove top, I make that with milk. I don't really make it with water. I ain't handling with water. I ain't handling with milk. So I make it with water, so I'm struggling to eat it. Fun fact. Eagles funeral? Not really. I told y'all the other day. I told y'all 3 weeks ago probably. They gonna start losing games. They skating by. They not looking that good. Y'all wanted to gift them the 1 seed because they were the best team. So I mean, I'm gonna let it rock. It is what it is, bro. I'm gonna let it rock. I ain't gonna say too much. But I am gonna get into my spiel on the game though, right now to start it off. First and foremost, to be completely honest, man, I had to make a late run yesterday. Somebody asked me to do something. I had to make a late run. So when it comes to a play-by-play perspective, I missed majority of the first half. Play-by-play, I missed majority of the first half. I was locked in the second half on down. But I mean, how can I start this? The Eagles are a good football team, right? Allegedly, the Eagles have a offense problem. Crazy as it may sound, crazy as it may seem, they also have a question mark at the secondary position with cornerback 2, cornerback 3. Obviously, Quinn Young got hurt into the game, but they got things that they got to figure out in that aspect, right? But when you have an offense that's featuring Jalen Hurts, Saquon Barkley, A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith, and Dallas Goedert, shout out to Dallas Goedert, your offense shouldn't be what it's looking like. It's a lot of stats that y'all probably been seeing on Twitter over the last 10 to 15 hours. I didn't even bother sending it to myself because I really just wanted to freestyle and talk off the top of my head. For anybody that know me from 5 years ago, whatever the case may be, I am a Jalen Hurts fan. When I am a fan of you, I tend to keep it real about you. People say whatever y'all want, exclude Lamar because y'all say I don't be real about Lamar. So we're gonna leave Lamar out of this. I just want to talk football about last night's game and not talk about Lamar the Ravens. That's it. That's all I want to do. Jalen Hurts. You know one of the most disrespectful things I heard yesterday? It take us, I mean not yesterday, this off season. It take a certain kind of quarterback to win in that offense. Anybody can't do it. Lamar can't do it. Ex quarterback can't do it. This person can't do it. Only Jalen Hurts can do it. And I'm like, you fast forward, congrats, they won a Super Bowl. I think that's the biggest thing. I think that's why a lot of people can't beat up the Eagles because they won the Super Bowl last year. Like, what can you really say?
That's it right there.
Yeah, like Lo just said.
Right there. Respectfully, he's a winner. Like he has a bowl. But you know what the Eagles fans gonna say. He has a bowl. He's a winner. He's showing up he outperformed Mahomes twice. Shit like that.
So when people say here for the Eagles funeral and things like that, I'm not here for that because I respect them at the end of the day, and they did what I thought they were going to do last year, and that's win the Super Bowl, right? And so I can't really say too much, but I can properly analyze first and foremost their quarterback position. Jalen Hurts, the true definition of a system quarterback. What I saw last night out of Jalen Hurts, he got happy feet in the pocket. Happy feet were pretty much like overthinking a lot of things, not trusting his arm to make certain throws, and then also not treating his wide receivers like their go-to wide receivers. There are numerous times in this game last night where A.J. Brown, it was one scenario on Twitter where I saw second and third, he had A.J. on a curl, did not hit A.J. Good quarterbacks know that wide receiver is going to get to the sticks because you know the route that they're running. You're going to let that ball go early. 3rd and 3, the following possession, literally. 3rd and 3, AJ did the same thing. Get to the sticks, curl. Jalen Hurts does not let the ball out early for AJ to be able to make that play with a big body wide receiver. The quarterback will not be able to get over top of him, right, and deflect that ball or whatever the case may be. Hurts then decides to dump it off to Saquon Barkley. If we were watching again, this happened in the second half, and that led to a punt. Numerous times in the second half yesterday, the Eagles punted the ball pretty much quite often. A lot of 3 and outs because the ball wasn't moving. It was a lot of dump downs. I called him the dump man yesterday. Ari said she don't like that. But I might be proceeding with the dump man. I'm not calling him a check down king. I'm not calling him check down this, check down that. Like, he dumped things off, and that's it.
Dump man, Barlin. That's bad. That's bad. Man.
Go make a play. So
now you can say Ari and Lo said it was bad.
That's bad. It's not like
it's terrible.
The premise is cool. The name itself is ass.
Dump man.
The name itself is terrible.
Dump man is bad. That's bad work.
Dump man.
Come up with something better than that, bro.
I like.
Dump man played today.
Brother.
Hey, if anybody know that dude Philly, by the way, if anybody know Philly by the chance,
I think
not. Hollywood do. All right, please work your connections. I want to have a conversation.
I will not be working that connection.
I want to have a conversation.
Said, please work your connection.
Yeah, I want to have a convo with dude. Like, just say, hey Hollywood.
Hey Hollywood, if you in here, don't do it.
No, but hey Hollywood, they looking for Philly.
But
I need to talk to dude. Philly? Yeah, I need to talk to dude.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk to Philly.
But I mean, continue on down. I mean, Jalen Hurts, he got to be better. He know he got to be better. And sometimes it makes you understand the frustration that AJ been showing. Especially missing him on that touchdown, and then he missed Smitty and AJ on touchdown.
Ain't no understand, bro. AJ's a crybaby. That's all it is, right? AJ, he don't care about the team. He's a crybaby. He just.
Hey, look, two things can be true at the same time. I don't know. We act like that's not possible. 2 things can be true at the same time.
Like multiple points. It look like Smitty's starting to get tired of it too.
Here's the thing. Smitty has been tired of it. The nigga just didn't read a book on the fucking sidelines and didn't tweet about it.
Yeah.
But if you go back and look at the quotes, like if you go back and look last year when they asked him about it, because that's the thing, people act like, oh, this is their time, first time really here. Smitty kind of hinted to this shit last year too. Like, he just do it when he get asked the question and he don't go public with it. Well, until he's asked.
Yeah, so that's pretty much what, and I can say more, and I'll probably feed off y'all when y'all speak. You look anybody looking for process. We don't know if we're gonna see process at the moment. Y'all know process can pop in at any time. He's only off on Sundays and Mondays.
He's going through it.
Yeah, so he's only off on Sunday and Monday. But just know when he do pull up, like yeah, it's gonna be a combo. But as far as the Giants side of things, I'm happy, man. I'm always happy for organizations that pretty much like they need a spark, they need some energy, they need some turnaround players. Turnaround players basically players that can help build their franchise going forward. But they got that at Malik Neighbors.
So
Now
why you never happy for the Bengals?
they're in my division. What you mean? I don't.
I thought you said I'm always happy for organizations. You
I
didn't
don't.
make the caveat that not in my division.
Well, I'm a diehard Ravens fan. I got Lamar Jackson behind me. I don't rock with people that's in my division. I'm sorry. I never will, never do.
You can't be. You ain't gotta rock with them. You just can't be happy for them.
No. Are you happy for the Bucks? Are you happy for the Falcons?
No, but I've never made the statement you just made.
Okay, I didn't think I needed to add that context to that.
I think you do.
Okay, y'all. I do not like nobody in the AFC North, and I do be happy for other.
No,
organizations.
not that, not that, not
I
that.
be happy. You didn't let
I'm
me finish.
happy. I'm always happy for teams that are needing a spark to turn their organization around, except those in the AFC North.
I was about to say that. I was just doing it in reverse.
I
Do
like
you
my way
believe in
better.
the word patience? I'm just curious.
No,
That tracks. Okay, that makes
does
sense.
it?
Yeah, 1,000%.
Okay.
But yeah, like I was saying, I'm super duper happy for the Giants for numerous reasons. Malik Neighbors will bring that spark. Jackson Dart, he brings that swag. He brings that spark. Cam Skattebo, he brings that spark. So they got a lot. Theo Johnson, he think he had he only had 2 catches last night.
Yeah, like 2 catches.
Yeah, but they got 3 guys offensively that you will be seeing for the next couple of years in New York, right? Bringing that spark, bringing that excitement, bringing that edge to that team. Jackson Dart, man, he is now the 3rd quarterback in NFL history to start his first 3 games and have 50 rushing yards in every single one of them. I know that's like a small thing, but that's actually pretty cool in my opinion. He's not up there with Lamar Jackson and Jalen Hurts, who he freaking took down last night. So shout out to Jackson Dart. I mean, he brings a different dynamic to the offense that Russell Wilson just does not bring. Obviously, Russell Wilson went into the game last night for literally one play and literally got booed. Brian Daboll was pissed. Dable was pissed. Is it Dable or Dayball? Sorry.
Dayball.
Dayball.
Nah, Dayball. I thought it was Dayball.
Nah, Dayball. He hate that nigga.
Yeah, he was pissed. Like, get Jackson Dart out the tent and get him back on the field right now.
Bro, I'm about to say, you know what's bad?
And that's why they asses is getting investigated.
They are medical tent, bro.
Yeah, they getting
Yeah, they getting
investigated.
They getting investigated for that? What?
Girl, I hate
Yeah.
that.
I didn't know that.
Bro,
Yeah.
did you see that, bro? He was in the tent for. Bro, they said he cleared with concussion protocol. There's no way he went to concussion protocol that fast.
The NFL
bro.
is investigating his ass. You ain't see that?
No
Nah, I
way,
did not see that.
bro.
Yeah.
I got back up like an hour ago. I was tired.
Out 5 minutes later.
Nah, it says the NFL Underdog reported it, and then of course it got co-signed. The NFL initiated a review of application of concussion protocol involving Jackson Dart in Week 6. Yet them niggas are getting investigated because that
didn't know
shit
that.
was crazy.
No, it was.
It was crazy.
That was crazy. But yeah, Jackson Dart, Cam Skattebo, and they had phenomenal games on the ground. Jackson Dart made a lot of good throws as well. Jalen Carter did not play, so that obviously impacted the Eagles' front 7 and just their defense in general, which honestly just did not look that good last night. You should have kind of seen what kind of game it was going to be by the way how the Giants started the game off. I think the Eagles took the lead like 17-13 or something like that, I want to say. But then the Giants came right back and scored right before halftime. I want to say they was up going into halftime 20-17. Yes, 20-17 going into halftime. So, really, man, credit to them. Honestly, I really just wanted to shout out Jackson Dart and Cam. Cam had 3 touchdowns. Jackson had 1 on the ground as well, which was a phenomenal run that I had to watch back and see the highlight of because, like I said, I didn't see the first half play-by-play. But credit to the Giants, man. They got 2 really good wins on their books, beating the Los Angeles Chargers at home and then beating the Eagles at home. So, wish we had Josiah up here. We got Josiah up here. Then after that, I'm going to circle over to Ari, B. Young, Bear, and Low to hear their word by word. How do I want to say it? To hear what they got to say about the game. Josiah, what's the word? You are a New York Giants fan. Appreciate you being in here. Good morning, my brother.
Good morning. Good morning to everyone on the stage, and good morning to everyone that is on Twitch and YouTube.
Sir, talk to us about this game last night, man. That was a big one.
Oh yes. Finally beat the great grin last night. Great win. Dominating win. Made it look easy, which was shocking. Made it look easy. Jackson Dart was phenomenal. Cam Scalabru phenomenal. The questions that Giants fans were having was who were going to be the wide receivers, especially with Darius Slayton being inactive. Darius Slayton, who should have been inactive after that piss poor game he had against the Saints, and we put belt to ass on the Eagles. This is ironically yesterday was the day that Saquon's documentary came out. And we put belt to ass on the debut of on the release of his documentary day. Held him to 58 yards. And his longest play was the first drive of the series for both teams. That was in the first quarter. But great win for us. Very happy with the team's performance. Very happy with the defense performance. Getting pressure, generating some sort of pressure on Jalen Hurts. And, I love it. I love it. Get a big-time divisional win against a divisional rival. Now you're going off to the Mile High against Denver.
Okay. Shout out. Double back. If you serious, double back, I appreciate you, man. Make sure you get them coworkers to subscribe, man. Yeah, he shot out the front. Before I pass it to Ari, he shot out the front, and I forgot to even speak on this my damn self. Brian Burns, 2 sacks last night. I seen he's up to now 7 sacks in 6 games, so he's off to a phenomenal start to the season. Their whole front seven just plays phenomenal on that defensive line. So really, shout out to let me not say front seven, defensive line standpoint. Shout out to the Giants defense up front, like he said, for keeping Jalen Hurts contained for the most part and bringing him down 3 times, and also getting a phenomenal not pick six, but interception as well. All right, what you have to say about last night's game? I'm pretty sure you saw the whole entire game, for the whole entire game.
Saw most of it. I fell a little asleep during like parts of the second half though. These shits be boring. But I mean, Josiah already spoke about the Giants, so I guess I'll speak about the Eagles. There was once a great quarterback 2-3 weeks ago.
There was once
a great quarterback 2 or 3 weeks ago that went on a popular sports television show on a network called ESPN.
Oh, you talking about now?
No, he talking about
It
Drew.
said the Eagles' offense was boring and predictable. And I saw a slander job of unseen proportions. Jalen Hurts is better than Drew Brees. Drew Brees is just a bitter bitch. Look at Jalen Hurts' playoff numbers versus Drew Brees' playoff numbers. Drew Brees is just a 1 Super Bowl winning bitch. Blah, 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 blah. He's ass. He's trash. I even saw Drew Brees is the most overrated quarterback in NFL history. He don't know what the fuck he's talking about, and wow. Sometimes you're not a hater. Many of the times you're early. And so, Drew is right. Their offense is boring. And not only is it boring, it's predictable. Dan Orlovsky brought up something he said something on Twitter, and I had to kind of go back and look at it a little bit myself. But a lot of the Eagles offense, I think we know, like, their schemes, the plays that they call are just fucking boring. But a lot of, especially these past 2 weeks, if you go look at yesterday's game and then you go look at the Broncos game, you can determine kind of what offensive play they're going to call by where Saquon's lined up. Because it's so fucking predictable. They're always in shotgun. And so since they're always in shotgun, I want to say yesterday they took like 59, I think I saw it was like 59 snaps in shotgun and only 2 under center. And or 3 under center. And the ones under center were the tush pushes. Or no. They took 5 under center. 3 of the 5 were tush pushes. You can start, the Eagles offense has become predictable. Wherever they line Saquon up, you can tell exactly what kind of route they're going to play. I mean, what kind of scheme they're gonna call. And it's just one of these things where it's just like, what the fuck happened? I firmly don't believe this is just on Kevin Patullo, their offensive coordinator. He sucks though, by the way. I also don't believe this is just on Jalen. I think they have zero offensive identity. And it's crazy to say that with a team that has weapons like Jalen Hurts, Saquon Barkley, AJ Brown, Dallas Goddard, fucking Smitty. They have no offensive identity. Like, what do they do? Because before last year, you could say them motherfuckers run the ball. Okay, yeah, AJ might not be getting his targets because they running their ball, they running the ball, running the ball, running the ball, running the ball consistently, and they're winning with it. Cool. They had an offensive identity. Still might have been a little bit boring there. Still, might have lacked in some of the explosive plays that I think people like to see from what they would consider a highly rated offense. But you knew what their identity was. Like, nobody can tell me what is their identity today, this year, this season on offense. Anybody want to answer? Anybody know the
I
answer?
can't answer that for you. I don't know.
They don't
No,
even.
I
They don't
don't
even
think they
know.
have one.
Because
Missing a
they
lot
don't
of
do
receivers and
shit.
getting stuff. That's what the goddamn
You know what
defense
their
is like right now.
identity is? Flat routes.
Ass.
That's what their identity. Flat routes. Like, that's it, bro. They don't do anything. They
That's a
don't. It's
crazy,
like an offense of nothing. Like, you
a crazy,
watch it
crazy.
and you see nothing.
Crazy. Yeah, they just had. Say,
Bruh, and it's just, it don't do nothing. And then you look at it on the defensive end, and damn, like, are these niggas Jalen Carter merchants or some shit? Does their
oh, Zach,
line just become
Shit,
like
because that,
useless?
yeah,
Does
without
their
him,
pass
that
rush
shit
just
don't look
become
the same
useless
at
with no
all.
Jalen Carter on the line?
Zach Bond got flooded out.
Bruh, whoo, Cam Scatterboo made his ass look
Yeah,
like a fool. Wow. Um, their secondary leaves a lot to be desired. Granted, I don't think Quinion played yesterday, if I'm almost positive. But
he
their
got.
secondary leaves. Oh, okay. Um, their secondary, I think, leaves. It's still good, but I think leaves some things to be desired. You know, we've seen teams put up numbers on them when it comes to the secondary. Ev, can you pull up their scores, like their game scores? The Eagles. I want to see something.
Where who scored the touchdowns?
No. Like
Play
their
by play.
no. The scores in their previous games.
Uh, the, can you see that?
Like that day. Yeah. So you got 20 to the Cowboys, 17 to the Chiefs. Is that 29?
33 to
26.
26 against the Rams.
Okay, 25 and then 17. It's just one of those situations where, look, the Eagles don't have an offensive identity. It's whatever they're doing isn't even chaotic. It's just boring. So it's not interesting to watch. That 4 straight tush pushes shit made me want to throw up. I'm not going to lie.
They
That
got to
was an
get rid.
abomination.
They got to get rid of that.
That was terrible. But they don't do nothing. Like, there's nothing. It's like the Phillies. Philly is the epitome of a team that if you look at them on paper, you're like, shit, we're scared. And then they get out there and it's
But hold on,
like
hey, go back
just
To what?
nothing.
to that page was on before this one.
I think he's talking about the box
Oh,
score.
that's the box score.
It's just
Not
one of
to
those
I'm talking
situations.
about to already point. Just look, bro, look at this shit. Look like really look at the right side of the screen, look at the left side of the screen. Shit like
Yeah.
shit should not even look
Like,
evenly matched at all.
who would have told you that the most interesting explosive offense on the field yesterday would have been the Giants without Malik Neighbors?
Mm.
Like, who would have thought that Smitty not hurt, AJ not hurt, Jalen not hurt, Saquon not hurt, and the most explosive offense was the Giants that had some O-line injuries, by the way. No Malik Neighbors,
Shit, I couldn't tell.
Cam Scatterboo, which shout out to he got some things going on. Woo, I don't know. I think he here for a good time, not a long time. Cam Scatterboo. and their and their 2 best receivers on the field being friggin' Wandell Robinson and Lil Jordan Humphreys.
Kid just sent something interesting
Shout
to the
out Lil
DMs while
Jordan.
you talking.
Shout out Lil Jordan.
Kid just sent something
Like,
rather interesting. I think
and
this
then
Jalen,
this is
to
going.
he sent it to me too. So
This is going to what you're
no,
saying a
go
little
ahead.
bit. No, you good. Just sort of kind of go to what you're saying. But Eagles this season points scored
Yeah.
142, points allowed 143, yards gained
Yep.
1,647, yards allowed 2,057, rushing
Yep.
yards gained 572, rushing yards allowed 806. Jalen Hurts been sacked 18 times. They only got 9 sacks at the team on the season.
Mhm.
That's crazy.
And
Now
to
that
sum it all
defense is
up,
barbecue.
yesterday, and then I'm gonna pass the mic. Gotta go. Yesterday they were 1-9 on third downs. I want to say, and somebody can fact check me on the second one. I'm almost positive because I saw it earlier and I wish I would have saved it. They're 3-20 on third downs over the past 2 games.
yeah,
I don't know what the fuck you do with that. I don't know what offense that is. It's damn sure not the offense I think we all thought we would be seeing this year. Even if you thought Saquon was going to take a step back, I don't think anybody thought that this with Kellen Moore. Shit, I don't know. I might have came up in a head coach. I'm not gonna lie. If Kellen Moore, if he made that big of a difference, I might got a guy, man. But yeah, the Eagles, they're blah, they're boring, they're bad. Freebies, boring, bad, and broke.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know, man.
And
I don't know.
and to what she was saying, Jalen Hurts is 6 for 28 on third down in the last 3 games, 21%. 6 for 28. Pretty terrible.
Okay, so not 5 for 20. Damn.
Yeah. So pretty bad. But yeah, that's that, man. Appreciate that, Ari. Did anyone else want to speak on this Eagles and Giants game last night?
Yeah,
What's the word, fellas?
that's some slight shit for her. I ain't gonna say too much. Y'all already said everything. One, I want to give credit to the Giants. I'm not gonna lie. Now, I don't. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, this is probably the only maybe second game of theirs I watched like start to finish all year. But to see what I saw out of Jackson Dart and Cam, I don't know what they've been doing before this game. Actually, I heard didn't Jackson Dart had his last game like 4 turnovers or something like that. I don't know, but shit, bro, Jackson Dart, he looks like he looked good out there. He made a lot of great throws. He used his legs very well. He got out of that pocket whenever he kind of got in danger. He was able to get out of there pretty well. Cam Skattebo, maybe it was bad tackling, maybe it was no Jalen Carter, whatever you want to call it. He looked good yesterday. And where's the Ari? He's here for a good time, not a long time, bro. He's trashing out. He's going head first into everything possible. He don't duck, no contact, nothing. And even Jackson Dart is sort of the same way. So it's kind of like fun, I guess you want to call it. I mean, it's good because I like just being a football fan, right? You can kind of see the excitement that those two guys are gonna bring to Giants fans. And even the game yesterday. Yo,
Lo.
yo,
You know Mike. You know Mike Allstott is.
yeah, number 4.
That's who he is, man.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he played like he got screws missing, bro, and that's gonna bring a lot of excitement to New York, bro. And I'm happy for them that they're gonna get to experience that because Jackson Dart and Cam, those are. I don't know if you want to call them franchise guys or whatever, but they're very good players. Especially like, come on, look at the receivers he's throwing to, bro. Like, bro, Lil Jordan Humphrey and Wandale,
Jalen
Will
Hyatt.
Johnson, Jalen Hyatt. Like, come on, like, bro, it's a guy on the other side throwing the Dallas Goddard, AJ Brown, and Devontae Smith. Hey, come on, gang. Like, he's doing it, and I'm gonna be real with you. It was a couple throws to Lil Jordan that he missed, but it was also some throws to Lil Jordan. I thought like how many targets Lil Jordan had? Because it felt like it was some times he was just taking deep shots to him. Yeah, the CM4 that makes sense. Because it was a couple times he just threw a deep shot to him to kind of like just to just to keep the, I don't know, maybe you want to say just to keep the defense honest, or just to, just take a deep shot to one of your guys. And I respected that, right? Because on the other side, we're asking like, damn, bro, can you take a deep shot to one of your guys? Give him a chance, like, you feel me? But just to speak on the Eagles now, like that Eagles, man, that shit. We've seen this defense without Jalen Carter twice now, bro. And both times that shit was fucking butter, hot knife through butter type shit. Like that shit was barbecue, bro. That shit was grits. Like that shit was food, gang. Like that defense without Jalen Carter, those DBs is huff. Like without Kenyon, like you got fucking. I know everybody's seen that clip with Dory Jackson trying to make that tackle on Cam Skattebo. That shit is god awful. Like shit, like bro, them DBs without the pass rush helping them, bro. That shit is huff, gang. Like that shit is super huff. And we saw it, bro. They was out there getting cooked. But shit, AJ Brown, you see. I see why he want that motherfucker, bro. The first catch AJ made was a contested catch. I think it was over two people. Maybe it was over one, but it was a contested catch. And I'm in the play. We watching it in Discord, or I'm like, bro, that's what, like, throw him the fucking ball, bro. Like, are y'all like niggas talking about he's not open, he don't got separation. Nigga, this is AJ fucking Brown. What are you talking about? He don't got separation. Nigga, I don't give a fuck if the defenders don't throw him the fucking ball, gang. Like, he for real. Like, when has he ever been like, bro, he gonna go up and get that bitch. Like, that's what he does. That's literally how he made a name. Like, what they talking about? But shit, I see what that offense is super huff, bro, super regular. They got to do something. I don't know what that OC cooking up back there, but they got to do something. I don't know what the answer is. Very, very predictable with Saquon. Those runs ain't getting nowhere. He probably had like one or two big runs the whole game. Not too much. Yeah. Who's that? Yeah, but on that pick, that what should have been a pick six. I honestly don't know how he got caught, but that's what that play that should have been a pick six, bro. AJ Brown's in the back. Why are you throwing a Jahan Dotson? What the like? What are you doing, bro? You trying to take flat out so Jahan Dotson, like AJ Brown's in the back wide open. Now his niggas gonna tell me he can't read defense or didn't know that safety was gonna come down for Goddard. Are niggas gonna tell me he didn't know that was man coverage? Like, I don't know. Whatever. Like, cool. But that was bad work, man. And that's all I got to say. I'm gonna let somebody else go.
No, 1,000%. Before B Young and or Beard go, question in the chat real quick. Black Haji, to answer this. What did this mean? What did this L mean to the Eagles? Nothing. I mean, it don't mean nothing to them, and I know that may sound crazy, but this genuinely don't mean nothing to the Eagles. I mean, right now at least it don't. Like if they're still getting losses like this in week 15, week 14, and the offense is still looking like this, or even week 12, 1,000%. A lot of the losses by then will mean more because at that point, playoffs on the horizon. But right now, week 6, losing to a divisional opponent, either way, still losing to a team you should have beat though, to your standards at least. It is viewed as a bad loss, but does it genuinely mean anything to them at the moment? No. The main thing that they got to figure out is really making everybody happy and being on one accord, And I think you see Saquon say, like, last year we didn't give a fuck about what people felt about us. We ran the damn ball. And then they had the meeting last week or leading up to this game, and then AJ Brown said in the pressure last night, well, I don't know about that meeting. I don't you know what I'm saying? Basically brushing it off, like making it seem like it wasn't a real thing. So after Saquon and or Hurts came out and said they all met up. So, I don't know, bro. That locker room is a little wonky right now. I don't think A.J. Brown and Smitty's happy.
Yeah, that was weird to me. Yeah, was he weird or was he actually was not there?
I don't know, bro. I don't know what's going on in Philly. I don't want to think too deep on it, but I do know if these losses continue to pile up, we will see more things continue to come out. They got a good defense coming up against the Vikings in Minnesota on October 19th. And then they got the Giants again, then they got the Packers, then they got the Lions, and then they got the Cowboys. So their schedule ain't that easy, to be honest. It's going to be fun to see what happens over the next couple of weeks. But if these losses continue to add up, like, or say they're, what are they, 4-2 right now? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's say, 5 more games, they're 4-2. Say there's 6-5 at that point. Then I think you can probably have some conversations about like what's going on with Philadelphia. Why didn't the offense improve yet and things like that. But right now the loss don't really mean anything personally. But the offense do got to look better going forward. That's the main question mark for the team, the offense right now. because at least the offense can pretty sort of kind of pick up the defense, and then Jalen Carter also and Quinion and Cooper and company and Zach can also hold up that defense as well. Although the defense is not the same as it was last season, but yeah, that's that. Bear and or B Young, what you y'all have to say about the game last night?
Man, everybody said basically. No, I don't know. Yeah,
So,
with that Philly nigga, not process the other one. Want him from where he
yeah,
at?
I told Ari to work her connections to get him in here. I guess apparently
Yeah,
he only come in here on Mondays. I don't know.
yeah, I want to hear from
Them
him.
Beyond them niggas was just hot ass yesterday, bro.
You said what?
Them niggas was just a hot ass. That's it, bro.
Bro, ain't nothing to say. Hey,
But no, if shit don't turn around, the offense still look how it look. I think AJ out of there this off season,
Mm-hmm.
and we just 6 games into the season.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like they said, like
Oh, you
Art
think he went
said.
into the off season?
I don't think they're gonna trade him during the middle of the season. They still can get to the play. They still probably gonna get to the playoffs. I don't think they're gonna trade him during the middle of the season. So yeah,
All right. OG, welcome, man. I'm pretty sure you probably watched that game last night. You got anything to add to that Giants and Eagles game from last night?
That's why I didn't. I mean, when Process came in there last week and was talking about the disruption that AJ Brown kind of started when they were 4-0, when they were winning. Again, I didn't understand why there was any pushback, and it was mostly from the dude Philly. But that's what I'm saying. If the objective is to win, all that other shit about your stats and all that, I hear you, I get it, and all that. You got to try to get your money, and so you want to try in the best of both worlds. You support, you want your stats and you want to win, but that's a perfect world. That's perfect world shit. That's why I don't. That's why I don't. I was straight up with Process the whole nine. I don't give a damn about stats. I don't give a damn about what a nigga brings. If you want to talk to me about what you can bring to the table while we're losing, I'll have a conversation. Maybe I'll entertain it. Maybe you see something that I don't see. But if we're winning and the objective is to win, I'm not finna try to appease everybody and their mama talking about let me make sure you get your stats, let me make sure you get your and that's why I put all this shit on Sirianni. I'm not changing shit if I'm winning. I'm not changing a damn thing if I'm winning. I get paid to win football games. That's what I get paid to do. I don't get paid to make sure you got your stats and you got your stats, and then winning is secondary. Winning is primary, and all that other shit, you get it where you get it. And if you ain't a part of the plan right now, and we're winning, then yeah, you just gonna have to bite the bullet, bro. I know that sounds like, well, man, shit, he gotta try to get his money too. I get it. But the objective of the 53 men on that roster is to win football games. Bottom line, it ain't shit else to talk about. We get paid to win. That's what we get paid. And if you ain't with that, man, I'll cut that man. I'll do whatever I can to get a motherfucker like that off my team. I don't give a damn how talented you are. I can win with less. I'll
Oh,
figure it
geez. So
out.
they
We'll
just they
figure it
just
out.
lost twice though. You're not gonna change nothing still.
Say again.
They just took 2 tough losses for no reason. You're not gonna change nothing still.
I'm not talking about right now. I'm talking about when we was 4-0. I ain't changing
Oh,
shit.
oh, oh.
We
All
4 and
right.
0. You come in here complaining I ain't getting the ball. I'm reading books on the side. Nigga, get a good one. I don't give a damn.
He
Not finna
said, "Get a
change
good
nothing if
one."
we winning. I'm not changing nothing. I'm like, why would I change it? And so you start doing shit like that. That's the worst thing in the world for a coach to start doing. Start trying to cater to what the critiques or what people are saying while we're winning. Because guess what? Now you're pissing the defense off. Y'all chunking the ball all around, getting me back on the field. Now I ain't have a whole lot of time to rest. Now the defense that wasn't already good got to be out there for longer periods of time. And that never looks good from a leadership standpoint when you see head coaches start trying to cater to every single person that's complaining or got some sort of issue with what's going on while we're winning. While we're winning, it's nothing to talk about. Now, I'm not saying I ain't trying to hear shit if you come to me, but I'm just saying, bruh, it's gonna take a whole lot for me to change what we doing while we're winning. And ever since the complaints start coming out, ever since that this shit started coming out, now he lost 2 games in a row trying to change this and that. Man, get your ass off my team, man. Let me go find a lesser motherfucker. And I promise you, we can probably. I don't know if we'll be able to win by the same margins, but we got a good game plan here. We got a good motherfucker. We got
Oh,
something good going on. I ain't changing nothing, man. That's why
OG,
when Process was saying that shit,
Hey,
I'm not with all that changing because a nigga
oh
complaining they don't throw the ball enough. Why do they need to if they winning? Why?
OG, I will
I
say
would.
this. I understand that. It's the way these niggas have been winning this season.
It don't matter.
No, I'm saying it's not just the offense. It's also the defense. They barely beat y'all. Well, not you. You're not part of the fandom no more. They
I
barely beat the
appreciate that.
Cowboys in the beginning
Appreciate
Yeah,
of
that.
the
ain't,
Thank you for
yeah,
season.
the
ain't no
clarity.
y'all, nigga.
Yeah. Thank you.
They barely beat them in the beginning of the season. And people, you can majorly blame that on CD. They
Yeah, they should
barely
have
beat the
lost.
Chiefs.
I'm about to say, if CD don't drop 3 passes, nigga, they beat them niggas.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
barely beat the Chiefs. The Rams, that's 2
If
blocked
Travis doesn't
field
drop
goals.
that pass at the end zone,
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yep.
and the Buccaneers too.
Then they
I,
beat
I,
the block with the
I mean,
Buccaneers. Was that off a block field goal? Well, that was the
No,
other.
they
That's the Rams.
They
that's the
dropped the
that was
punt.
Rams.
the Rams.
It was
The,
2
the
block field goals for the Rams.
yeah,
Craziness.
and against the Buccaneers, I don't think
They
did they
dropped the
score in
punt.
the second half for real.
They
Yeah,
Yeah,
They
dropped the
scored
punt.
one.
the Buccaneers game they
OG. It's
didn't.
like what Drew Brees said, bro. Even when they were 4-0, that offense was still at like even say, let's say you are 4-0. That don't mean you winning because your offense is good. That just means
yeah,
you
but
winning because you finding ways to win.
but we winning, and so what that
What
means
happens
we
when
can
you
put
don't win off of fluke block kicks anymore?
what
Block
well,
block field goals.
but we are winning. And so if you want to tweak something, I don't have a problem with that. You don't make a whole lot of big changes just to if you do it for the sake of just because a nigga crying about it, I'm never getting with that. But if you want you don't even need him to say none of that shit. He knows what it I hope he does. I hope him and his offensive coordinator can go look at some film and say, okay, we need to tweak this, we need to tweak this and that. I'm with all that. I ain't with the nigga
OG.
coming in and complaining and then you changing accordingly. He came in here and
OG.
complained, so let me go in here. You right. Let me go. What you need? Now, okay, let
Let
me
him
go
finish,
get you
bro.
10. Let me go get you 15 targets this week. Let me go. I'm not doing all that shit, bro, because you're
Okay.
sending the wrong message for the other 40, for the other 52. It's the wrong message, and the greater good is more important than appeasing one nigga in any team sport. I'm not with all that just because a nigga complain, and he's still complaining. I ain't got time for that shit. I'm just saying, sometimes it's okay to be lesser and you can still find a way to win. If a nigga is not part of the greater good and what we're trying to do holistically on the go forward, if he not with that and him and his stats are more important than that, yeah, we can move around. We can find something else. We'll see what we can do to get your ass up out of here. And I know niggas that's crazy to a lot of you niggas. Y'all like, shit, nigga, that's AJ Brown. He can do X, Y, and Z, and he can go do this. He can catch it. I don't give a fuck, man. I get paid to win football games, bruh. That's what I
I,
get
I,
paid to do.
I would like to squeeze in here. Good morning, everybody. I think that there is a misconception about why the Eagles are throwing the ball more. Um, and this is not a Jalen Hurts thing specifically. I want to make that clear when I say this, but they've been forced to because their run game isn't as good as it was last year. Their interior offensive line has struggled. The structure of the offense is worse, and it's extremely siloed and predictable for defensive coordinators to be able to attack from that standpoint. And when you combine those factors and then you force a more drop back heavy game as a result of it, and certainly when you talk about certain teams being able to actually put points on the board, and from the Giants' perspective, they did a great job at making sure they kept the pressure on. It's forced them to play, in an uncomfortable aspect and made it a little bit difficult from that standpoint. And so it's the reason I bring this up is I don't know if it's an AJ Brown thing why they want to throw the ball more. Now we've seen them in the past go from hey, we've been running the ball on a consistent basis. AJ Brown complains, let's just force feed him targets and we'll move on, and it's worked when they could still run the ball effectively. This to me seems like it's more of an issue than it is AJ Brown causing one, in my opinion. And I say that because it doesn't seem like Devontae Smith is particularly happy about where their offense is at right now. Obviously, the effectiveness of Saquon Barkley has taken a step back from where it was last year. So, I don't want to. I don't, from the outside looking in, I don't believe that this is an AJ Brown forced change. I think that they are not running the ball as well as they would like to. The structure of the offense is predictable, which is not helping that as well, and that's leading to an exasperated and drop back passing game that isn't diverse enough or obviously effectiveness from that standpoint to be able to support a good offense. And they haven't been a good offense in pretty much every metric across the board to start this season. So I obviously the big conversation is going to be about AJ Brown complaining and then the reports that surround it, et cetera, et cetera. Obviously, people watch the tape back of saying, hey, this was on him, this is on Hurts, et cetera. But I think that it is worthwhile to point out that there are structural reasons and effectiveness reasons why their offense has had to lean more pass heavy, and that's obviously not the way that they want to run the offense.
Yeah, I mean, and if that's the case, D-Mac, I'm okay with that. If you change him because, hey, yeah, we got some challenges running the ball and we don't really give a shit, we're not doing shit just because he said it, I'm all for that. But it's just ironic that once he started complaining, the offense started to look a bit different. But again, if that is the reason, I'm not arguing that. If you tell me that's the reason why we're doing what we're doing, if you want to change because we can't do this, that's a very good reason to change. But if you change it for any other reason, especially because somebody's starting to talk and they want this to happen, and it sounds more from a selfish standpoint, then yeah, I mean, and in fairness to AJ, maybe it's not him being selfish. Maybe it's because he wants the overall. I don't, you know what I mean? But from the optics, from the outside looking in, that's what it feels like. And that's what it looks like. But I'll take what you said if that's the reason why. And I think you know your football shit. So I you know what I mean. I can take that. But yeah, from the optics, it just seems, and it's ironic that once he started saying something, shit started looking a bit different. So I think it was kind of easy for me and probably other fans to be like, yeah, that's 1+1 = 2. That's kind of what's going on. But I ain't heard Sirianni say. If Sirianni comes out and says this is why he started to change shit up, I'm with that. I ain't got no issue with that. If that's the reason, I'm good with it. But otherwise, yeah, I ain't with none of that other shit though.
I will say this too, OG. I already did say.
And I missed it. I just got in here, so I missed what all
I
you
know.
said.
Even Smitty has had problems. He's just not as loud as AJ is with his. And that's what most people probably say the problem is. AJ is just so loud with his that, you know about it. Smitty ain't as loud. Only when you ask him, he'll say something about it.
Yeah, and I don't know if I just don't know if that's Jalen Hurts' strong suit, chunking the ball around. I just don't know if that's what make.
Yeah.
I don't think it is.
That's not his strong suit. So you almost have to make. You also have to build a design that's beneficial to the quarterback and what his strong suits are. If that's not what his strong suits are, I mean, are you jeopardizing the team more by putting him in so many actions in that way? I don't know. I think you got to try to have a good little balance there. But
No, for sure, and and that's the thing that I also want to point out. Like at the end of the day, this is playing left-handed for the Eagles. When they don't feel comfortable in their run game to be effective, there's nothing for them more to lean on. And well, I won't say there's nothing more, but it makes it very difficult for them to adjust off of that. They came out at halftime, and Ev can pull this up if he wants to. I'm pretty sure they came out at halftime, ran the ball twice, and then and then wasn't able to get it done on a third down pass. And then they ran the ball at least on that second set of downs, in which was a 3-and-out. And then the third set of downs, I'm pretty sure, was 2 runs to start off, and then they had to punt again. So like, it's if they're not, you can stick with the run, but if it's not effective, then you're forced to drop back at a certain point.
yeah, how many rushes did Saquon have last night? 10 or 12?
I think 12.
Sure.
And he ran off for 25-yarder, 18-yarder. I mean, did they give it enough? Did they? I don't know. Did they give it a fair shot? Can we say that?
Looked like he ran off an 18-yarder. I don't know about a 25-yarder, but
I thought he had a 25 early.
Yeah, you can pull it up the game log as far as that's concerned, but I think they gave it a good shot after the halftime. I think they definitely did.
Okay.
Just the Giants' defense was getting to him.
And again, this is also another part to be able to point out here, but like I said, that Giants defensive line is real, and it's the best in the National Football League, in my opinion. And this interior offensive line for the Eagles has struggled. So you're trying to deal with Dexter Lawrence and moving him away, in addition to the power that Brian Burns and Thibodeau and honestly Abdul Carter play with as well. And the linebackers are solid enough coming downhill. It ain't easy. It ain't easy to move those guys out of the way.
Yeah.
I will say this. That play through the interception, AJ was open.
Wide open.
He was open.
I mean,
But that's also this when you talk about the limitations on Jalen Hurts, the drop back passing game, and then also the blitz aspect of it. You can catch him in the wrong places, looking at the wrong time, and that time he focused on the cover zero, and he's like, I got to get this ball out on this out route, and Flott was sitting on it because he knows the ball's coming out because it's cover zero, and he didn't look in the right place.
And that overthrow to Devontae, I know you already talked about that, but that was
Yeah,
I
and
could probably
and
make
and
that
that
throw.
I always say, obviously, like it's a wide open guy. The quarterback's supposed to hit that. But I always say, you have misses the further downfield you throw the ball. It happens to every quarterback. So I'm not, like gonna say that that's damning for that to happen. But when the
You
margins are
talking about
this
the
slim,
Smitty throw?
yeah,
Yeah,
the
the one
Smith
to
throw.
Smitty, yeah.
Nah, he had a clean pocket. You got to hit that. He didn't
No,
even
I
have pressure
no,
on him.
I agree he has to hit it. I'm just saying when the margins are this slim, then you can't miss those plays. That's the big thing about it.
Yeah,
Like, that nigga didn't even have bro. He had a sanitary pocket. It was so damn
Well, I
clean,
said,
nigga. That
I
shit
could have
was.
probably made that throw, nigga. It wouldn't have
That
been no
nigga
good
had
after
time to
that, but
set his
still.
feet, put his big toe in the ground, whatever you want to see, whatever the fucking shit is, gang. That nigga had plenty of time back there. He could have made a nigga a sandwich.
It just ain't supposed to look like talent. I understand Saquon running. It ain't supposed to look like that. Though. Not supposed to look like.
Yeah, Saquon runs this year, or at least let me speak on just this one game. Saquon runs last night didn't look they didn't look too good, bro. I think he only had like one or two runs that I really felt like looked like Saquon. I don't know what you want to
He
credit
didn't
that
look as
to.
explosive. He
Yeah, I
didn't
don't
look
know
as
what you want
explosive.
to credit that to, but I don't know. That's something that has to be addressed as well. Because they're trying to establish a run game and shit ain't working.
It is, and again, I think that there are more issues with the structure of the offense and their interior offensive line not performing well. But there is something to be said, and I always talk about this with running backs. There's only so much that the human body can take. So having the amount of touches that Saquon Barkley did, obviously throughout a deep playoff run, and then coming back next year not looking as explosive is not, something that's unheard of. And there's a reason why X or running backs with X number of carries, X number of touches come back the next year and just have significantly lesser. This is usually a fantasy football stat, but a significantly lesser fantasy football output because it's just very difficult to replicate that level of workload and then come back the next year, with the same level of effectiveness.
Yeah, I wish, and I heard all that shit before I drafted him too at number. Man, shit.
I
Well,
just traded for him. So
a
I'm
lot
like,
of
you
people
know,
feel the
yo.
same way about it. Him and Derrick Henry were the two people that was repeated about the most.
yeah, I didn't hear it. I didn't want to hear it, and I still drafted him. Damn. See if I can get up off his ass now, though.
Just find a nigga like me, OG. I just traded for that nigga. Now I'm looking at him like, what the hell?
Hey, OG, you got your 50 from process?
Yeah, I got it. I got. I felt bad though. I said, man, I've been in his spot before, boy. Boy, that's a hell of a night. I felt bad
No,
for
Nah,
him.
he had a
so that's no, no,
that was one of the
no,
most fucked
OG.
up nights I've seen in a minute, bro.
About to say OG. In fact, nobody has been in that spot before. No team or not no city has ever had their NFL and NHL teams lose on the same night, and their MLB team lose and get eliminated on the same night.
I didn't
Wait,
even
Then it
know
was
that.
just them in Philly.
the
I
NHL
didn't know the
team lost
hockey
too?
team lost. I
Yeah, the
didn't know
Yeah,
Flyers
that.
lost
the
too.
Flyers lost, bro.
I didn't know that, but I
Oh
know that
hell
baseball
no,
game. That baseball game,
OG.
I'm sitting
That
there
baseball
looking
game
at
was
that.
awful. Yeah,
Yeah,
that
I
baseball
said,
OG.
game was
man, come on,
You
bro.
you
Come
know
awful.
how
on,
happy
bro.
I was,
Okay.
OG.
Yeah, I wanted to bet, but I said I picked the Dodgers to win that series, but damn, I said, boy, I feel for him because I know he's a die hard, and I know that shit had to hurt, bro. That the pitcher
Hey,
just
I know
lost.
you was not.
I think the pitcher just lost track of how many outs there were. That's a
Oh,
routine
bro.
play. Come on, man, just go to first base.
Nah,
Why
he
you even
panicked.
thinking?
I don't even
Yeah,
think it
Yeah,
was
he
an out thing. I
came.
think he just panicked and threw it on.
Oh,
that was
beyond nigga, I'm happy.
ridiculous.
What we gonna talk about that when that game come up though? I
Yeah,
got something to say about them feeling niggas.
Well, that's actually next anyway. I think everybody said what they needed to be said or wanted to say about the Eagles and Giants game. So shout out to
I
y'all.
did
Go ahead.
I did want to give a shout out to the Giants. I thought they had a really good plan. Lil Jordan Humphrey on some of those stop routes were really impressive. Obviously, the deep ball that he caught in a contested catch situation, Dart pretty much just threw it up and hoped that he could make a play on that third down, and he was able to. So that was impressive. Jalen Hyatt had himself a really nice game, making some impressive catches as well. I thought the Theo Johnson usage was good, and then obviously Cam Skattebo coming out the backfield and being able to carry the workload. So I Brian Dayball, and this is something I talked about before the season. Like, obviously, things have gone poorly for him in a lot of respects since that 2022 year. But he's a good offensive play designer. He's an offense, and he can do that on a consistent basis. And being able to have a quarterback that does have the leg out aspect to it opens so much more things up. And they have Andrew Thomas back, and there are things that you can get done. And when you're facing a defense that doesn't have Jalen Carter, who is massive for their defensive line, to be able to get pressure on a consistent basis and how they want to design it, or for Vic Fangio to be able to only send four on a consistent basis. And then you're dealing with obviously, Quinyon Mitchell being out. I mean, it's very there are a lot of ways that you can attack this Eagles defense from that standpoint, and he had a good plan to do so. And they had some important people step up as well.
Yep. Well said, brother. That's a great last breakdown of the game. And shout out to the Giants again. Big win, 34-17. Divisional opponent moved to 2-4 in the season, and their 2 wins are very impressive. Shout out to Jackson Dart for starting and leading the way in both of those victories, actually. And hopefully he's able to stay healthy and be on the field for the rest of the season. We'll see what that offense can look like with him and Cam. And obviously, it's unfortunate Malik Neighbors is out, but Wandale and Lil Jordan, like they just mentioned, Jalen Hyatt almost had a big grab yesterday too. Even Theo Johnson, with his 2 catches. So we'll see what that Giants offense look like, because we know what their front is going to look like on the defensive side, causing havoc to opposing quarterbacks and running backs. So shout out to the Giants. Next on the docket, we were going to jump over to the MLB. We got the Dodgers eliminating the Phillies last night, and then we have a Game 5 tonight and also a Game 5 later on tomorrow as well. Before we get to that, if you want the YouTube side of things, do me a favor. It's about 20 of y'all on YouTube. Do me a favor, hit the thumbs up button on this video. That helps the algorithm out for anybody that's surfing on YouTube to come across Fact and Stats. Fact and Stats is a daily sports show Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Eastern Time, and also Sundays at 11 a.m. as well. There's a couple of things you guys can do to extend your support on YouTube as well. You can become a member. There's 3 different levels you can join as. They all have different customized perks. And also, you can send super chats and or super stickers if you want to extend your support. Same for Twitch. We just have Fredo become a resub or just resubbed at tier 1. He's been subscribing for 4 months. That's major. Appreciate the support, brother. You all can subscribe too by literally just hitting the sub button. And or if you have Amazon Prime, I would advise you to sub through Amazon Prime, as you get 1 free subscription per month with Amazon Prime. With that being said, we're going to jump to the next thing that's on the docket today. Dodgers eliminating the Phillies. I was texting Process throughout this, man. He was pissed. Like OG said, Process is a diehard. He was pissed yesterday. We got a couple of baseball folks up here to talk about that game, and then we'll work our way over to the National Basketball Association. But yesterday we had the Dodgers eliminate the Phillies in 11 innings. Like they said, the pitcher just, I don't even know how he even threw the ball like that. But D-Mac, correct me on it. They had 2 outs at that point?
Yep. Basically,
oh, that's terrible, dog. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. So, yeah, of course, we don't got Process at the moment. He's working. But if anybody want to chime in and step up to the plate and talk about this game, feel free. Like I said, OG, I think was the only one that came in here. OG, damn near everybody in here picked the Phillies to win the series and go to the World Series. Damn near everybody. I think you and Z-Farm the only 2 that didn't pick the Phillies, to be honest. So did anybody want to talk about this?
I had changed up my mind.
Yeah, after the fact a little bit. But yeah. You bear too.
I just need somebody.
I had to remember who them niggas was. I said, fuck them niggas now.
What y'all wanted to say about this match last night, though, this game last night?
It was fun, and you get a 3-2 12-inning game in the regular season, it's like whatever. But when you have everything on the line that they did last night, then it's every single pitch is massive, and it has that extra weight to it. So it was a lot of fun to watch. I'll tell you what, obviously, it didn't matter in this particular game, but Shohei Ohtani, when they flashed the stat about his postseason performance so far, I was shocked to see that. But I wasn't expecting to see that. But shout out to Sanchez, man. Went out there, pitched, I think it was 6 1/3, really good innings. was able to, only have 1 allowed for the Phillies. Impressive to say the least. Obviously, Glass now turned in, I think it was a shutout his end. Because I don't think they scored until afterwards, or did they score early? I don't think they scored until after he came out of the game. So both
Yeah,
starting
they
pitchers were
scored
really
after he
good.
came out of the game.
Yeah. Both starting pitchers were really good. Bullpens were good from that perspective. Mookie just came up with a pretty clutch hit for them to be able to get that 1 run across in the seventh. And that was after, Philly was able to kind of get that across. I think it was Castellanos brought in that run in the seventh too. So, I mean, it was one of those games where you are in the regular season, it's boring, not a lot of offense, et cetera, et cetera. But when you get these types of games in the playoffs, when it's a true pitcher's duel and then bullpens come in and play really well, then you get down to a scenario in which the home team has a chance to walk it off, and they couldn't get anything really going in the top of the 10th or the 11th. Did they get? I think they got a runner maybe on the third in the top of the 11th, and the Dodgers were able to get out of it. But ultimately, I mean, just a terrible, terrible way to end your season. The have it a soft grounder back to the pitcher, and catcher is pointing to first base, and the pitcher just panics and throws it completely wide. And I know there's some things like floating around as far as like the guy didn't touch home, but he ran back and touched home right afterwards, so wasn't anything crazy from that standpoint. But it's just an awful way to have your season end.
Yeah, I don't know about y'all, but I'm old school. I love that type. I could watch 162 like that. I know it's in this era it's all about scoring and hitting home runs and all that. I love pitches duels. I love that type of shit. I sat there, shit. I it was almost like the Astros were playing. I just and as much as I wanted, I didn't even say I wanted because I didn't give a shit who won. I mean, but from my bet, I wanted the Dodgers to win. But I hated to see the game end like that. If I'm being honest, I hated. I wanted to see a hit. And yeah, I think if I'm not mistaken, Kettering had something similar happen in the playoffs or something here recent. I don't know if it was with them. Could have been. I don't know, but I thought he had something else that went kind of. It wasn't that bad, but it was something similar. But yeah, I hated to see the game end like that. Just from a baseball loving standpoint, I wanted to see somebody get hit. You talked about Otani being, I think it was 1 for 17 was the stat you were talking about. But I will say, even the run that they did get, the 1 run early or late, I should say, he, shit, the respect that he commanded, they intentionally walked him to load the bases, and and I
Right?
don't
Yeah.
think and I don't think Mookie
He,
got a
he
hit.
walked. Yeah, he
Yeah,
walked.
yeah, and Mookie that put Mookie in position to get a hit or whatever. I think he ended up getting a walk to push that run across. But
Yeah.
just the fact that his presence, kind of helped get that run. But yeah, that was a terrible way to lose, boy. If you're a Philly fan, I hated to see it. I love the pitchers duel, everybody getting up there doing the job. Even Kettering did his job. All he had to do was field the ground ball and throw it to first. He could have damn near ran over the first base. He didn't even have to throw the damn. All he had to, but he panicked. Then the throw he made, yeah, it was just. I felt bad for the kid though, man. I
Yeah, that
don't
was
like seeing
the
that.
throw he made to home was terrible. Like,
Yeah, that at that point it was over. Once he didn't field it the first time initially, because I think if he would have fielded it, he would have went to first base. Whether he tossed it, ran over that, tossed it, threw it, or whatever. And I bet it would have been an accurate throw. But once he did that, he started rushing, and he had to try to hurry up and get it out. And yeah, and of course nobody's gonna be behind him because it's not like that throw was coming from outfield or something, right? So ain't nobody backing him up. The guy I can't remember who was on third that scored the winning run, but yeah, he did initially miss the base, but that was neither here nor there because
it ain't
again,
matter
everybody
because
was
he did
backing
already
him.
threw the ball to West Bubble. He just came back and touched the base real quick.
Yeah, yeah. And I don't even, when they showed the replay, the ump didn't even see that he missed the base. Now he didn't give a safe call, which indicates he saw it, but he was looking at the thing. I think he was trying to get out the way to throw his damn self. So I don't even think he saw it. But yeah, that was tough, man. It was a great game though. I loved every bit of it. I love games like that. That's baseball for me right there. I can watch that
Who
shit
the
all
Dodgers
day.
play next?
The winner out of did the Cubs or I think the Cubs won last night, right? So
Cubs,
that's two
Yeah,
two.
Brewers.
they did.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. So they
Yep. They
played a
did.
win out of that.
Oh
Mhm.
shit! Wait, the Cubs won last night.
Yeah, Cubs
Mm-hmm.
won last night. So
Oh,
we will
so it's
get
going to
Cubs.
game five,
Yeah, we get
Mm-hmm.
Cubs Brewers winner takes all tomorrow. And
and
obviously
that's
Seattle
in
and
Milwaukee, right?
yeah, it's in Milwaukee. And
Okay.
obviously Seattle and Detroit tonight, winner takes all.
I like. I like Detroit tonight.
Yeah,
But OG,
that's my pick. We'll see
Hey,
though.
look, this is. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't want to take away from because
are you
I was
all
about to
right?
start getting into the Detroit game. Go ahead, go ahead, B. Or Bear. So
Yeah, people been talking about how bad Otani was. The Phillies, Schwarber and Harper were just as bad.
Yeah, yeah.
And this thing about it, the Dodgers they can get away with Otani being bad. The Phillies can't get away with Schwarber and Harper being as bad.
That's a good call. That's a good call because they not as well. I say that, but I don't know how deep the Dodgers aren't as deep as they were yesteryear. You know what I mean? Because Mookie had a terrible year. Uh, let's see who at Freeman.
You
Freddie,
talking about
I
the
think.
hit and hitters?
Yeah, I don't think he had a Mookie type year.
No,
Yeah,
he
Mookie
didn't.
was in and out the lineup. OG.
Yeah, and
Like
so
this is one of Mookie's like worst years, but he started getting hot back in September.
yeah, to close the
Yeah, I
season out,
think
which is important.
yeah. OG to what you just said. From what I've been watching them, those hitters, I get what like the point you made is very valid. I just think it's like they're still who they are. Like I think what the Tommy Edmond got a fucking homer in the last game they played. Not the last one, the closer, but the one before that
Yeah,
Yeah.
to kind of help them out. So I think like they they can
And
they
Teoscar
hitters seem
carried them too.
valid. You
Teoscar
say
hmm
what?
carried them some too.
So yeah,
Yeah, that's
yeah,
what I said.
that
They came
and
game
on to
one
their batting
homer, that
rotation a
game
little
one
bit.
homer was a pivotal homer in that series because that was the Christopher Sanchez start, and Teoscar hit it off of Matt Strawn. So it was really that the Dodgers are going to be the Dodgers. Like you got to take them out early. If you don't take them out early, you're going to find a way to win these games. That's who
Yeah.
they are. Like take them out early. Make sure there's not a game. If you want to make it a duel, then the Dodgers was like, okay, we can get hot when we need it.
I don't know if and for me, I don't know about everybody, but for me, I when I'm trying to figure out who might win, I take into account who's been there, who's won it, who understands the pressure that comes with October Bay. I'm not saying the Phillies haven't, but the Dodgers have been there pretty consistently, and Phillies to a degree as well. But the Dodgers have gotten over that hump, so they kind
and
of
and
to me
OG.
the pressure ain't all is not as thick as it is for the Phillies who's still trying to get over them. They get to the playoffs, but getting over the hump, they haven't been able to do that. So
And
uh
that was my
yeah.
next thing. They need to retire that Red October shit. These niggas are 5-15 in their last playoff game. In their last 15, 20 playoff
yeah,
games.
yeah, yeah. They just have a hard time. They get here but as far as getting over that hump, I think they've had some challenges just trying to even when they went to the World Series against us, that was that they came up short. So but the
Re- re-
Dodgers
re-
again, they just won it. And they I think they have more of an idea. I think it's less pressure because they've been there, they won one recently. So yeah,
and
I
and
take that.
you a hated team when you got the two rivals because the Phillies and the Braves are not no rivals. The Braves and the Mets, them niggas are rivals. Them niggas hate each other. We hate each other. We celebrated together. These niggas losing last night because they think they the shit and they not.
Yeah. Now Sanchez, shout out Sanchez though, man. I didn't
Sanchez
realize how
pitched
good
great.
he was. I didn't realize how good he was. I don't watch a lot of NL baseball. I watch a lot of AL, but yeah, shout out to him. He that whole Philly staff, shit, all the way down.
Yeah,
That whole Philly staff did their thing. I don't even, that
yeah,
was an unearned run, right? That wasn't an earned run. That was an unearned run
no,
last
it
year.
was on there. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
So
and
yeah.
they didn't have Zach Wheeler for this series due to him having a blood clot in his shoulders, I believe, which is disappointing.
Yeah. Yeah, but shit, better luck next year, Phillies, I guess. Shit over.
Yeah, I don't
I
know
don't
about
know. I
next
don't
year.
know if it's gonna be a next year, OG. I just don't
What?
know if it's gonna be a next year for them because
Damn, the world going.
No, they got Schwarber up for money.
Yeah,
Who else?
yeah, he gonna get a bag too.
Strom, he probably gone.
Someone just said Bo, whatever, looked like he coming back for the ALCS. Who's that?
That's the
Bo
starting
Bichette
shortstop for the
Toronto.
Blue Jays.
For
Yeah,
Blue
the
Jays.
Blue Jays. Okay,
the, the nigga I want in Atlanta.
I don't think
Fucking
Toronto. I
shortstop.
don't think Toronto's gonna let Bo Bichette go. Bear. If they
No,
would,
I
if they're
I
think
think
able
he
to
bad.
was
pay,
just saying that he was coming. Well, you saying he coming back for the next series, Ed?
Yeah, he coming back for the
That's
next
what it looked
series.
like.
Yeah,
Somebody just said in the chat.
yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
that's a big pickup for Toronto.
I don't now. If you tell me Phillies going back to the Phillies and them falling off, you telling me they losing some of their starting pitching. I mean, I'm not saying losing Schwarber won't hurt, but to me, I don't know. Shit, if you got a good pitching staff, especially 1, 2, 3, shit.
OG.
I don't know if they losing Ranger. I don't know if they losing Sanchez. I don't know if they losing Lazardo, and I don't know if Willis coming back. If they got 3 of them 4, shit, they're gonna be in the
Me,
mix.
me and Process talked about this. It's the fact that it's not just the pitching. JT how the fuck you say his last name?
Real Muto.
He, yeah, he a free agent this offseason. Schwarber is a free agent. Strom is a free agent. Willer, I think he got 2 more years on his deal. Once them years are up, he say he is retiring. You ain't changing his mind. They window is not slowly, fastly closing.
Mm, yeah, but you didn't run off no pitches though. Them pitches still there. So
I don't.
so that to me,
Them
if that's your
them
that's your
pitches are still
defense,
there.
and if you can still put that if you can still stop people from getting hits and runs, you still gonna give yourself an opportunity to win games. And so it may be now Schwab, like I say, Schwab that would be a big hit if you happen to lose, and if you lose Real Muto because that's your battery, and that's he's the coordinator for the defense when he's out there, and for the pitching staff as well. So you lose something there. I'm big on that. I felt like that when we lost Martin Maldonado a couple of years ago. As much as everybody wanted to get Yonder in here, I just felt like having that a great catcher that can call a game and call the defense while they're out there. I think that's huge. So I think he has some big hits, but I think if they got their pitching staff in place, you can probably plug a couple gaps and still kind of keep things going. But we'll see.
You can,
We'll see.
but also your star getting older and older too.
Who was that? Harper?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So they're
Trey
gonna have to
Turner ain't do shit this series either, did he? I didn't really.
no, and he on the
Yeah.
opposite side of 32.
Yeah.
So you gotta see what they're gonna do this offseason.
Yeah.
That's good for you. That's good for you if they do fall off.
Oh, that's great for me.
Yeah. Y'all
My
need
star
all the
players
help
on the
y'all
other
can get.
side.
Y'all sorry asses. No, I'm
All right,
just
OG.
messing.
D Mac, were you about to say something about one of the other matchups down below? Detroit and Seattle today?
I was just gonna say, look, Screwball versus Kirby. Screwball has gotten got by the Mariners a little bit in the past. So it's gonna be very fascinating to see they're 3-0 against them this year. Can they push it to 4-0? It's gonna be a question mark. Kirby had a solid enough outing the first time around versus Detroit, so it's gonna be fun to watch.
That's gonna be a good one. I'm looking forward to that. Like I said, yeah, I'm a big Hinch fan. I thought he got he was the scapegoat for us. Even though I'm not saying he shouldn't have had any blame, and we don't have to get into that. But I'm rooting for Hinch, man, and I know Game 5, your best pitcher going out there, and arguably the best pitcher in baseball. Shit, I'm taking my chances, man. Come on with it. Come on with it, Detroit. And baseball, I know home field advantage matters, but I think in all the sports, home field advantage in baseball matters the least to me. I think, I mean, yeah, I mean, if you got somebody out there mowing them down, controlling the game from that standpoint, from a pitching standpoint, I think you can keep that, and especially if you score a run. If Detroit scores a run early, I'm just telling you right now, if they get a run early, and I know sometimes it's hard for them to scrape across runs, but if they get a run or two early, and Scooble can play with that, and that crowd ain't got shit to say, shit. I'm just telling you, it's gonna be a long day. I got my money on Detroit. I'm betting on Detroit.
Mm, okay.
And that's a really good point. Scoring early, especially for Detroit, because last time, or honestly throughout the entire season, usually the Seattle has been able to get a little bit early on and also shut down the Detroit offense early so that they can feel like they're in control of the game. But yeah, if you can get a run on the board early and Screwball starts feeling it, it doesn't matter home or away. That can snowball into a loss at home easily.
All right. Shout out to
I
y'all.
need for
Oh,
Detroit to lose. I think my future manager, they bench coach. That's all I need.
All right, shout out to
But I
y'all.
think it's gonna be a good game though. I'm sorry,
Nah,
Ped.
you good, bro. Hold on. My bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. All right. Yeah, appreciate y'all for chiming on the baseball and blessing the platform with some baseball talks around the MLB playoff updates. Shout out to the Dodgers for advancing. Shout out to the Cubs for evening that series for that game 5 tomorrow. And then definitely have the Tigers in Seattle also with the WNBA playoff game as well. Let me shout out that too. Tigers and the Mariners at 8:08 p.m. That'll be on in the Discord. And then I meant to say Discord. I meant playback. And then we also have the Aces playing the Mercury tonight at 8 o'clock. Same time. Satu will not be playing. She's out with a concussion. So we might see the Aces have probably the greatest turnaround in WNBA history from what I know. I don't know about anything from the late 90s, early 2000s, but being 14-14, going on a crazy 15 to 17 game win streak, then making the finals and then sweeping the finals if they do, like that's probably one of, if not the best WNBA season ever. So the Aces are on the brinks of doing that tonight on the road. Again, no Satu Sabali for the Mercury. She's out tonight with a concussion. That's a little unfortunate. And that'll be that. I'll leave it there. I was thinking about adding college, but we're actually off to a good pace today for the show. Tez asked if I'm bringing it up. Y'all know I don't really just like bring it up. If he come back up here, I'll circle back to it. I'll circle back to it. Hold on. If not, we're gonna head over to the NBA. Ted, you about to come up and say anything about college football, or anybody got any matchup? This is Mizzou and Alabama weekend, right? Y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So we
Noon tomorrow.
Then it's us and Auburn, really. I don't know if
There's a couple of good matchups it look like. You got Ohio State.
Yeah,
Even though,
yeah. All right, it's Illinois.
Yeah,
Especially because it's on the road, and Illinois is going to be interesting. Indiana, Oregon, that's going to be a lot of fun, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Indiana really gets to prove itself, even though they obviously handled Illinois earlier. Like, obviously, Oregon, I think, is obviously top 3 team in the country. So this is going to be a very fascinating game to see how well they play. I think that's pretty much it as far as the major matchups. Obviously, Georgia on the road and Auburn's going to be something to watch.
Oh yeah, Texas and Oklahoma, the Red River.
You got
Texas,
Indiana at Oregon.
you probably came up when he was saying that. He just
Yeah,
said that.
yeah, I would.
Oh shit, I didn't hear him say
Nah,
that.
you
Okay.
good.
There you go. No, but good shout out Josiah as far as the Red River rivalry, Oklahoma, Texas. I mean,
and
we'll see if Texas
LSU,
comes to play.
South Carolina.
Ooh,
Interesting matchup.
Carolina
And Death Valley.
LSU play South Carolina, you said?
Yeah,
Yeah.
in Death
That's
Valley.
at LSU or that's at South Carolina?
Death Valley. That's Death
LSU.
Valley.
Florida got
okay.
A&M tomorrow too.
Okay, I like that.
It's
I like that.
some good bump
Then
tomorrow.
Patriots at Saints the next day. Okay.
Hey,
LSU,
don't
Florida
sleep.
got some
Hey,
shit going
Michigan
on.
USC is gonna be a good game too.
Michigan USC gonna be a good one. Don't sleep on NC State and Notre Dame too.
Michigan USC.
What
Yeah,
time is that? Let's see. Oh, it's 3:30. Okay. Damn, tomorrow look like a day of college football, gang. I'm not gonna lie to you.
And you're not gonna be in the house watching it. You're gonna be outside in the streets.
I'll be in the crib, bro, but I gotta go to a little kid homecoming football game.
See what I'm saying?
At 2:00. So, yeah, it's a little unfortunate. I can fire the Discord up for the first game, but the multi-view for everything else on down, not till I get back. Nebraska
and Maryland.
I was about to say that too. Like, damn, tomorrow loaded, gang. I ain't gonna lie. Tomorrow look like that slate from 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, whenever it was.
Nebraska play Maryland tomorrow?
Yeah, at Maryland.
Oh shit! Hold on, don't need to go to that motherfucker.
At Maryland, it's
bro.
crazy.
Nebraska at Maryland. That's gonna be an upset game too, because Maryland plus 200.
Yeah, tomorrow's.
Where's Z-Fon when you need him?
Nah, facts. Z-Fon probably working. You got anything to say about any of the individual games though, Ted, or anybody else? Any individual game matchups y'all want to key in on? I know we.
I just really wanted to shout out the matchups, bro, and tell everybody to tune in for tomorrow.
Yeah.
You know, we a step team, so you ain't gotta really worry about us for real.
I'm ready for
that nigga said they the step team.
Mizzou and Bama gonna be one. That's what I'm ready for.
Bama Mizzou.
Yeah, I'm ready for that for
Yeah,
sure.
that's gonna be a good ass game. That's gonna
Who
be a good ass
who
game.
Mizzou
I
quarterback?
mean, shit. I mean, Indiana, Oregon gonna be a good one
Both
too,
for
though.
Brilla.
Yo.
Both for Brilla. We got him from Penn State. It's funny,
Okay.
but he's been playing pretty well to start out the season.
I hate this weekend. All these OU Texas motherfuckers around here because the game here this weekend. Boy, at the Cotton Bowl, Dallas. Motherfuckers be
You
flooding
don't
up.
like them in your city, OG?
Man, the first year I moved here, boy, shit, boy, so many people come here for that game, bruh. I mean, they flood the streets. I'm talking about the streets of flood. And I think the game, the game. I don't know if they already moved it to AT&T Stadium, which is in Arlington, closer to where I live. I think it used to be at the Cotton Bowl. I don't know. I don't even know where it is anymore. But let me see real quick. But yeah, they flood the city, man. OU and Texas fans. They starting tonight, nigga. Matter of fact, they already here. I need to stay my ass in the house. Let me see what that's at. Let's see.
Scroll down. Yeah.
I got you. Tennessee and Arkansas.
South Carolina, LSU gonna be bomb.
What time that game?
7:30. Look like I think
7:30 night
That's a
game.
nighttime jump. Damn. Okay.
Yeah, that Michigan USC gonna be a good one too.
What time that Maryland Nebraska game? Is that still on screen? Yeah.
I think that's early in the day.
Yeah, the Maryland Nebraska like it was like 3:30. Hold on, my bad. Yeah, 3:30.
Oh yeah, yeah, that game's still in
Early
Dallas.
tickets as low as $20. Hold on, let me go look at this shit.
Again, yeah, they got the fair going on. Oh yeah, it's still at the Cotton Bowl in Dallas. It's not the weekend to go to the fair, boy.
No, it's gonna be a good weekend, bro. I ain't gonna lie. From 12 to the nighttime, bro. It's gonna be some bangers, bro.
Yeah, I'll be definitely tuned. I'll definitely be tuned for the top until I gotta go to that football game, and then I'll come back in the crib and be able to see everything else that's going down. So make sure y'all pull up to the Discord tomorrow, at least for the 12 o'clock game. That'll be featuring Ohio State and Illinois, Alabama and Mizzou, Florida and Pitt, and whatever else gets into that fourth slot. Whatever else gets into that fourth slot. And that's pretty much that, man. But Alabama and Mizzou is probably gonna be the game of that 12 o'clock hour, 1,000%. And we'll probably wrap it there and then proceed on down. We touched on 3 different things today. A great Eagles and Giants recap. We didn't get to hear from Philly. Didn't get to hear from Process. Unfortunate. Bummer. It is what it is. Dodgers eliminated the Phillies. Had our baseball folks speak on the MLB playoff updates. And also getting into that Game 5 that we have today and tomorrow. Brief pit stop on things to highlight and look forward to. Far as college football tomorrow. And then we're going to close the show out with probably pick up a couple of teams. For the next segment. And ultimately knock out this Power Forwards list real quick. And then that'll be the show for this Friday. I do work later, so not a 7-hour, 6-hour show or nothing like that. Those are typically Mondays and Tuesdays where we go on and on and on and on for at least 6 hours because we got a lot to discuss on those first 2 days, recapping the slate and things like that. But we're going to go ahead and jump with the Power Forward list. I think that makes more sense with how the stage is looking at the moment. And then after that, like I said,
Hey, real quick.
You good?
Yeah, real quick. D-Mac, and never mind. I'll ask in a second. Go ahead. My bad.
No, you good.
I ain't
saying nothing.
Oh, D-Mac, when does Rice come back for us?
Next week.
All right, just making sure.
What, you got him in fantasy or something? Wait, why did you say for us?
I said for us. I mean, yeah. Kansas City, huh? The Chiefs.
What the fuck?
I'm a loyal nigga, so stop all that little bullshit you be trying to stop it, nigga.
You said for us. I didn't understand the for us part.
I like the Chiefs sometimes, nigga. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
The same way you like the Warriors sometimes. Like, come on, bro.
I like Steph sometimes.
Nah, I don't think he rock with us no more.
Yeah, he cut the Warriors off now. Yeah, he cut the Warriors off for sure.
But like, nigga, old
he don't fuck with us
had
no
cut
more,
my
man.
ties, nigga. The window closed, nigga. Had to cut my ties. Yeah, I know when to cut off. But go ahead, there. My
No, you
bad.
good. You know you good. Treat it as my secondary. All right. All right. So let's go ahead and get into it. We're gonna knock out this power forwards list, and then may or may not get into the team thing, y'all. This is just a straightforward Friday that can allow me to prep and get some things that I need to get done personally. So thank y'all for being here so far on this Friday. Hope y'all had a great week, and hopefully we hear from Process and Philly on Monday. Pretty much the only time we're probably gonna hear from them at this point now, and definitely curious to see what they got to say about their Eagles after that Giants game. Do not forget, by the way, though, there is a show on Sunday. On Sundays, what the show look like, I have a graphic, I have a picture of the slate that NFL typically tweets, and I pull up the slate, and then if I'm on the stage or myself or with others, we will all predict who we have winning the game, what's our thoughts on the game, and then also we'll give our best bets for each game, and then we have a fantasy football segment, and then a gambling segment to the end where I make like I've been cutting back a little bit, but where I make like a parlay on the fly or something like that, or whatever the case may be. D-Mac will have his picks on the screen. Well, I'm sure D-Mac picks on the screen that he tweets out that he likes. BJ will say what he like, and or you will just see more picks in the Discord. It's very important to join the Factors that Discord for the watch party that I was just talking about, to join the stage for the show, and then also come here, Milo, come here to join the stage for the show, and then also lay down, and also what I was about to say, Milo just thrown me off. Discord watch party. Oh, and for the gambling, please. So pull up, join the Factors that Discord. We'll be in there tomorrow, college football, Sunday at 11 a.m. on YouTube and Twitch, and then also Sunday at 1 p.m. watching all the NFL games together as one big community. So it's very, 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 very important for that. We're going to knock this power forwards list out, and then I don't know. I really prefer what's next at the top of the show versus now. I don't want it to be a little dry or whatnot, so we'll see how it goes. Probably knock the power forward list out, and then I'll head over to some apparel. And then also I'll probably get some time to clip some things. I definitely was notating. I definitely notated some things today, and I be wanting to clip, bro. But you know the problem is the show go too damn long, so after that I don't clip. So now y'all keep it a buck with y'all, bro. I might gotta get out of here a little, like an hour earlier some days, just to clip some things and be able to post it to TikTok, Twitter, and Instagram, because I definitely notated something that OG said today on AJ Brown, and also notated something that D-Mac said at the 53-minute mark. I think that was about AJ Brown as well.
What you don't say that OG said?
I can't remember. I remember when I go back and play it back. Something about if the offense is working one way, fuck whatever crying is about. Something OG was saying. I can't remember word for word.
I'm about to say that offense for sure was not working. This offense ain't been working all year.
Something OG said. I don't know. It was some good stuff. The basketball draft is October 19th. All right. Let's go ahead and get into these power forwards real quick. This should be pretty fast and simple. And then I'll work on some clothes, and I'll do some clipping, and then I'll get up out of here, and I'll push to what's next to next week. Next week is a little tough for me. I don't know what days I'll be doing the show yet in time. Monday and Tuesday for sure at 11. But the rest on down, it's a little tough because for some personal things. But KD, Bron, Giannis, obviously. So Giannis is one off rip. Only have to debate that. I think KD will have a better season than LeBron. Any pushbacks?
We didn't put KD on the 3 yesterday?
Yeah, I think KD was a
KD
3 on.
3.
Yeah.
You did put made
damn.
KD a 3 yesterday.
Damn.
Yeah.
So put Jabari in there.
I'm
Hold on.
Put Anthony Davis right there, bro.
Well, yeah, they are starting AD at the 2 or 4. I'm Paolo having a better season than LeBron personally. Am I tripping?
Me too.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I'm Paulo.
I think that's fair. That's
Yeah,
fair.
Paolo, and then
But
maybe
y'all Brown? Y'all Brown?
no,
y'all
we're
Brown.
Paolo. We're Paolo.
Oh, wait.
Wait,
Come on, wait, no,
We can't be
you said we're off Brown.
stop. Wait, y'all tripping, Pascal.
Siakam?
Not yet.
Paulo.
Nah, I'm like Paolo.
Hey, Pascal.
I'm Paolo.
Pascal,
Paolo.
no.
Well, you think Pascal's finna have a better season than Paulo?
Man,
Y'all think Paolo gonna be a top 15 player?
Yes.
50 on what,
Pascal's a
Chan?
top
50
15
on
player?
what?
Damn near. Last year he was, because he was better than Hallie for at least half the season.
I don't know.
He's not.
I'm
He's
going
not
Paulo
that
right
good.
now. I'm going Paulo right now.
Yeah, I'm Paolo. So next, we know the next 2 names is Siakam and LeBron. So how are we doing the order for them? Oh, I don't know, Chan. I clocked it at 49. I never seen Discord hit 50 yet personally. But what I have seen was 49 when it was that Ravens and Lions game. But
I'm good with Braun right now.
I'm Braun.
I think
Randall.
It's projections, right?
Yeah, projections. Yeah.
If we doing projections,
What did
and
Randall do last
LeBron
year?
got this. I ain't gonna lie, his numbers
Bro,
was
LeBron
down.
about to
but that
average
was
like 22 this year. I ain't gonna lie. Like his
that's
season
what
about
I'm
to be.
like. It might be Randall, bro.
Is
But that
Cat
shit,
playing the forward with Mitch Robinson there
I
starting this
don't
year?
know.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
We don't know, but probably.
I mean, to be fair though, Siakam. I think it might be fair to put Siakam right here because I mean, I don't know
Siakam
what
should be
y'all
able to
think
stop
he's
him.
gonna do, but without Hallie, he should be like a focal point of that offense. I think.
But he was better than.
Bro,
better
I'm
than Hallie.
gonna keep it a buck with you. I gotta go back to work. There will never exist a period in time where Randall for a season is better than LeBron James. I'm sorry. No, it's not gonna happen.
Well, we had better.
Siakam cool.
I
Siakam
ain't
cool.
mad at that. Like, me and Woods
I
don't
wasn't
agree
gonna put
on
Randall
shit,
over.
Bro, that's
I
just
ain't
never
mad
gonna
at that.
happen, bro.
Yeah, that's
Randall not gonna
crazy.
average more than 22
But-
either.
Oh, he was better than you in the playoffs.
Facts.
Oh, he better than you in the
I agree,
playoffs.
Jordan. How you feel about us gauging that Paulo will be over Braun for the regular season though?
I'm cool with I'm cool with that. I'm not gonna be super fan Brown out, but Randall's where I draw the fucking line. Like, no.
Yeah.
I mean, but Randall was better than Paulo last year too.
Bro, you're gassing Randall's season last year.
Paulo was injured majority of the season.
That's fair. That's fair.
Bro.
That's crazy. I don't think that's crazy, bro.
I think you're gassing, bro. Me personally.
Man,
he's definitely gassing.
1,000%.
Am I?
1,000%.
And I like Randall too, so this isn't even like the regular Randall haters. Like this is, I'm a fan.
I don't know,
bro. I think we
gotta
get. We got, bro. We know the next. We know the next.
Going from where he. Oh, sorry.
Oh, now you good.
No, Randall going from where he was to top 5 power forward probably is great.
No, Randall should not be over. Randall is going to be in this. With all due respect, Randall is going to be in the ballpark, which is going to be like 6, 7, 8 with like Scotty Barnes. Because I think Scotty Barnes, Evan Mobley. We forgot Mobley too. But like, Mobley.
Wait. Hold on, we sure.
Nah, Mobley not over. Mobley not over.
This is the part where we about to
Braun or Siakam though. Bro, Braun and Siakam is the next two. Braun and Siakam should be.
The Mobley
No, that's fair.
Agreed.
I think Siakam is fair, but Mobley was better than Paulo last year too.
Bro, stop.
Yeah, come on.
He
man.
was.
I swear, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. This Mobley shit.
This nigga get gas more than Wemby, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. This shit.
Like,
Like you bring up Mobley name, the first word a nigga say is defense. The first thing a nigga go to is
bro.
defense.
Okay,
like,
wait. Does that not
first
matter?
shit, bro. Nigga can't talk about shit else but defense.
Where did their defense rank
No,
last
I'm
year?
not gonna lie.
Like,
We're acting like Mobley was not also a solid offensive player. He made major strides.
That shit started to get gas, bro.
Listen to what you saying.
Okay,
He's an okay player, bro.
No.
Why
are we acting like Paulo?
This shit out of hand, bro.
Great offensive player right now, though.
I saw T-Mac go on Amazon the other day and say this nigga could be the MVP candidate this year, bro. Like this shit got to stop. Mobley,
It's crazy. What are you talking about?
Sweet.
Hey, he said that's not crazy.
Bro, I mean, if you one of the best players in the league, bro, you have a chance to be an MVP candidate. That's not crazy.
The nigga good at defense, man, but y'all acting like the niggas motherfucker.
And he's giving you, he's damn near giving you 20 a game. Nah, he's not that good. No, he's not that. But
then JJJ could have been MVP candidate one day. Okay.
No, but okay,
we're gonna go with
this. He's a better offensive player than Jaren Jackson, though. He's a better decision maker. He's just better. He's just a better offensive player. And I think with Mobley, like I don't know, bro. I think if you're one of the best two-way players in the league, bro, you should be up there. Like you should be in the conversation. I don't think it's crazy to say. Just like Pascal, he's one of the best two-way players in the league as well. I think we need to value that more.
I'm with Joy. Me and Woods don't agree on a whole bunch of shit, but all this Mobley shit got to stop, man. For real.
Wait.
I'm not saying
hold up.
Good, man.
Hold up.
Here
we go. Wait. Y'all going crazy? Wait, y'all
nigga
going
that gas defense for every player.
Bro, you never talk about defense. All you care about buckets,
wait, I'm not gonna lie.
That's your problem.
And then my thing with
and that's because of how you play in real life, but that's another conversation for another day. But again,
if you can't bring up nothing else with Mobley with defense, bro,
Wait, it's not.
bro,
It's not
you one of the best defenders in the league. Of course,
you got
niggas
to
is gonna
repeat the
bring up your
same thing
defense,
T-Mac
bro.
said, Stephen A. Smith said, the same shit
Oh,
all them
wait,
niggas
wait.
said.
I don't even watch
Ted.
them niggas. What they say?
Wait, can I say this though? It's
I
not
don't
even
know
that.
what them. I don't know what them niggas say. I don't watch them.
It don't
I
got
got a
nothing to do with
nigga.
that.
I got a nigga that's
The
pretty strong
fuck?
at defense
Nigga, I
too.
give a
If we
fuck
want, if
about
that's
some
what we
Stephen A.
doing,
Smith,
I ain't gonna lie
nigga.
about Ahmed, but I also value Ahmed. I think Ahmed damn near top 30 player because of his defense and his rebounding and what he brings to the team in that aspect.
I
But
value him too,
the
and I
thing,
love
the
defense.
thing,
But at the
the
same
thing,
time, shit.
also the thing with Paulo is bro, Paulo is not leading good offenses game.
I'm trying to figure out how the outrage got to Mobley, but niggas was cool with Pascal. Hey, who the fuck y'all think
That's
Evan
fair.
Mobley
I
is?
ain't mad at that.
I think
I
they're
ain't
the
mad
same
at
tier
that,
of
Like
Byron.
players.
niggas ain't have no outrage for Pascal, but
I
niggas
ain't
want
say
to start cutting up
Pascal.
by Evan Mobley.
I ain't mad
I
at
ain't
that,
say
Byron.
Like what
Pascal,
the
fool. I said
fuck?
Mobley, fool.
Yeah, I said
What
Pascal.
the
I
fuck
ain't say
y'all
Pascal.
bro?
I
Like,
think
I'm
oh, the
not.
next
I'm
names is
I'm
not,
not
and I'm not
arguing
saying
that
L
with
wrong.
you, brother.
I'm not
I ain't
saying
gonna lie.
I
I ain't
ain't saying
arguing that
L
with
wrong
you,
for
brother.
I
this,
can't
but
say nothing
L
about that.
like the next name is Pascal and Braun, and he was just like throwing names out. So and niggas was chill, all right, cool, we chill like
But to be
Wait, you
fair,
saying?
with
So
Pascal
you
came
saying
up,
here we
You
go.
saying Mobley should be over Pascal, Byron?
Fuck yeah, what the
no,
fuck
no, no,
y'all
no,
doing?
no,
Yes,
no, no,
he
no, no.
should.
No,
Yes,
because I'm
he
not gonna lie.
should, my
No,
nigga.
wait,
What
Byron, no, because Pascal's a
fuck
better
y'all
offensive player, and he's a slightly worse defensive player.
slightly worse? All right, bro.
Is Pascal was
He's
Pascal not
not
the worst
worse enough
defensive
to be
player
a
in the
better
playoffs?
player, bro. I mean,
No,
to
but
be
I'm
All
to
right,
saying,
be a
but
bro.
worse
Pascal,
player, I
but
should say, to be
Pascal,
a worse
wait,
player.
but Pascal during the playoffs was their best defensive player, no?
That wasn't that
Jordan,
hard to be.
hey Jordan, this nigga trying to big
No,
brain
but
this
That's
they were
not a
nigga.
them
You
hard.
you think
Keep it
Byron?
simple, gang.
Do you think? And this isn't necessarily to go to the conversation because I know different construction, different teams. You think if Mobley wasn't, because people who are expecting the Pacers to go to the playoffs this year are expecting Siakam to lead them. I'm assuming, like it's
Yes.
going to be Siakam. So you think Mobley in that same situation can do that?
No, he can't. He can't. No, really?
Can
No,
lead
he
can
can't.
lead hold on, wait. Can quote unquote lead? I
Yeah,
mean,
I mean, quote unquote.
Siakam is a better offensive player. So more often times than not, in this
No,
day
I
and
mean
age,
overall, be the
the, be-
best
the better
player on the
offensive player
team.
is gonna be suited. The better offensive player
He can
in
be the
this
best player.
NBA, the better offensive player in this NBA, you more suited to Flores, quote unquote, for the most part. But again, that Indiana team, because honestly, when I was cutting up yesterday about Indiana when we was doing the rankings and y'all having them, so many people had them, that was complete old nigga moment. Well, older nigga moment, because I ain't really that old. But I was like,
Yeah,
hold on, wait. I forgot I forgot about Siakam. Like, okay, so now I get it. Like right after I did all that, I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about Siakam. Okay, so just wanted to let y'all know and kind of add that to the show yesterday when
Yeah,
I
I
was
feel
cutting
bad
up
whoever
about
was arguing with that nigga for that long.
yeah, well when I was cutting up about the Sixers. But even with that being said, with that being said, Indiana have solid pieces around Siakam, so I get it. There's a certain level of creation that they're gonna need because of how they constructed with Holly out, that Siakam provides better than Mobley. So I don't like doing that. I'm not doing that, Jordan. I'm not doing that. Oh, take this player off and whatever like that. Because if you put Siakam on Cleveland, they're a worse team. So I don't like doing that. It's about team construction.
I
I don't know that. I don't know
disagree
Nigga,
with
that.
that, Byron. Hold on, I
what
I don't
disagree.
know
the
that. I
fuck?
don't know that.
They get worse. How you figure they get worse?
bro. You
Nigga,
acting
do
like
you know what?
Siakam on
Do
defense
you know
on
what Evan
Siakam.
it
Mobley
may
do
get a
for that
little
team
bit worse.
defensively?
How do
Oh,
you
wait,
Yeah,
nigga, Siakam is a good
Yeah,
defender as well.
he's not built
yeah,
to
but
anchor no fucking
wait.
defense. What is
Yeah,
wrong
he's
with
gonna
you
have Jared
niggas?
He just
Allen.
anchored their defense. He literally just anchored their defense.
Nigga,
But
He just
what
did
Siakam
it.
on the floor with
was
Jared,
what was
but Jared
Indiana as a
Allen's still gonna be
defense?
behind him, bro.
They
yeah,
What
were
was
that's the
top.
thing,
Indiana?
Byron.
What was Cleveland as a defense? What was Cleveland as a defense?
This is when I start hollering because when y'all niggas
Let
when
me
there's
I'm
too
not
look.
many niggas
hollering.
I
talking.
just
I'm
had
trying to
that
tell
pulled
you where
up,
they were
Jordan.
No,
Hold
I'm
defensively.
on.
not
No,
saying
they
you
were.
hollering. I said that's when I'm about to start getting to hollering because when I say
Oh.
one thing and niggas just start cutting up and everybody come off the mic, I hate that shit. Stop
Now I was
doing
gonna
that.
tell you.
They was
Nah, they were.
Bro,
twelve
Nah,
shut
they
up, bro.
were. They
Like,
were.
see, now
overall
I gotta tell you
scoring
to shut up.
defense.
You are not in
Well,
them little niggas' faces.
you
Oh,
said
God.
you said something that a lot of niggas disagree with though. They
All right,
disagree.
cool.
It wasn't even.
Well, how much worse though? I'm just listening. How much worse though? Like
I was about to clear that up.
okay.
Siakam on Indiana Pacers. Again, Indiana Pacers have perimeter defenders that Cleveland do not have. If I'm not mistaken, niggas are always talking about Twin, for an example, always, and she, rightfully so, always talking about how it's very hard to anchor a championship defense or have a championship level team or win it all when you have that small of a backcourt in Darius Garland and goddamn Donovan Mitchell. Evan Mobley, along with Jared Allen, don't want to poop on Jared Allen, but even when they numbers look good,
don't forget they start two bigs, by the way.
but also when Jared Allen is off the court, Evan Mobley still anchors the defense to a very good in a very good way.
That's what I'm looking into
When
right
Evan
now.
Mobley is the five, when Jared Allen is off, that defense still good. If I'm not mistaken, that defense still looks good when Jared Allen is off and Evan Mobley is playing the five. Siakam is not doing that. And even in Indiana, Siakam have the Nimhards of the world. Y'all forgot the Raven that niggas was doing over the deep, what Nimhard was doing with again.
Yo, you went out a little. You went out a little
Damn,
bit.
they got my boy.
Just to squeeze in real quick. Hopefully you can hear me when you in the blender. I mean, I'm with Low and Barry. Like they get worse, nigga. Siakam can get them off. We saw Siakam have.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I was about to.
But I got a call.
Can I squeeze in? Are you?
Hold
Can I
up.
squeeze in? Are you good? Are you?
No, I wasn't done. I wasn't done.
Go ahead.
I don't know what y'all said because I think right when I got the call, I was talking.
You good?
Yeah, right when I was saying I brought up Nimhard on Shea, I got a call.
Go ahead.
Cleveland don't have nobody that can do what Nimhard did on Shea. Nobody. And you can't poo-poo on the fact that they have a Nimhard. They have a what's the other kid name? Neesmith. Like these are actual very good perimeter defenders that Siakam have. Mobley don't have that. Mobley don't have that, and he still anchors a very good team. He part the biggest part of the team being a good defense. While he have those two liabilities at times in the front court.
But Pascal was also switching on.
And Siakam is not that good. Siakam is also, in my opinion, I don't think Siakam would be that good of a fit with a Darius Garland and a Donovan Mitchell. In my opinion.
Why not?
I don't agree.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Siakam operates with the ball.
Well, I think what we're saying is though, like I don't know about them.
Wait, what?
I push back to when you say like you sounded
like he don't, but he mainly operates like when he's cooking, he have the ball. Mobley can be a rim threat. We're wanting him to create more, but Mobley is a very good rim threat.
But a lot of Pascal, I mean, so is Pascal, but a lot of Pascal buckets come off of the ball as well. Like he also playing off Hallie. It's not just. I mean,
I don't think Hallie's like the typical Indiana period. They don't operate. They don't really operate in a way, which is why y'all are saying that they can still, outside of the East being garbage, y'all are saying they can still make the playoffs because Hallie don't dominate the ball like it's not like he's out there dribbling out the ball. They move the ball.
But Garland doesn't.
It's like a lesser version of like to what I compare them to OKC offensively in a way. Like they spread out and everybody attacks. Everybody's a threat when they got the ball, which is again Siakam. In my opinion, on that Cleveland team, they do Darius Garland, Donovan Mitchell. We're cooking. We doing this. It's not they did more under Kenny Atkinson this year.
That's not true. They did
a lot. No, they did a lot more under Kenny Atkinson this year in regards to moving the ball, moving. But Darius Garland, it's still Darius Garland and D. Mitch. I think Mobley is a better fit than Siakam, and Siakam is not. And all of this, they don't get worse. They are clearly a worse defensive team. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about.
You said they get worse as a team. What is worse to you? Like how many?
Defensively.
So
defensively,
you didn't say that at first. Yeah, you didn't say that at first. Yeah, you just said they get worse.
Nigga, defense is my main thing with Mobley.
But Siakam was
nobody was arguing that part. Nobody was Byron, that's not how you said that though, game.
Byron, I get what you're
saying. I said they are clearly a worse team.
Misunderstanding.
It's not my fault. Y'all niggas not smart enough to know that Mobley is the biggest factor.
Are you serious? Are you gonna say we're not smart enough for that? Obviously, he's the best defensive player on the team. Yeah, obviously we know. Obviously we know that though, Byron. But you just said if you saw Byron, what you said word for word. If you put Siakam on the Cavs get worse. That's literally what you said.
They get worse.
You didn't.
Okay, and why would that get worse, F? If I'm talking about Mobley,
you didn't say worse defense.
Why do I need to say
we
that,
thought
F?
you were just saying as a team, bro. That's all we thought, bro. That's all we thought.
As a
And that's
team,
why
they
we
get
pushed
worse.
back, bro.
If you take away the anchor of the defense, what do you think they're clearly gonna take the biggest hit at?
They're gonna take a defensive. They're gonna take a defensive hit for sure, but their offense will be
But
better.
wait.
That's not my problem. That's all I said, bro. That's all I said. If you're not smart enough to pick that up, I don't know what to tell you. That's not my problem.
Well, if you're not smart enough to explain it better and make it clear, then that's not my problem. Like that's not our problem. Like what you mean? How you gonna say that and say we're not smart enough because we didn't guess what you were trying to say?
Hold on, wait. This whole tripping. Discord tripping. Hold on.
All right.
Why the fuck?
Can you hear us?
But no, I'm not. Yeah.
I wasn't trying to cut my camera on.
But nah, to your defensive point though, bro, it's like I mean in the playoffs, Mobley
Hold
defensive
on,
impact.
I'll be back.
Close out and come back. Yeah, close out and come back.
One thing about Byron, when Byron got his stance,
I was just saying in the playoffs, the Mobley defensive impact was kind of nullified.
Bro, Siakam will help them tremendously from an offensive standpoint in the playoffs, bro. If you want to,
and Siakam was an all-NBA level defender.
And he played
second half of the season.
And he played off the ball
Yo.
too. Yeah, yo.
He do everything. He just a better player than Mobley.
What you were saying, nigga, I was smart enough to explain it. That's what I just did.
Yeah,
I
after
didn't
the
think
fact
I had
though,
to,
before Byron and Lowe, but before Barry and Lowe chimed in though, you did that after the fact, gang. That's all I'm saying.
I didn't think I needed to because I thought y'all had more common sense.
So
I
say
knew
no.
you were talking about defense, but my thing is I don't think their defense gets
David Mobley.
No, I'm saying when you said they would get
He was
worse.
the defensive player of the fucking year.
I'm saying when you said they would get like the Cavs would get worse because their defense would probably drop off. I mean that would be true, but you also make the best offense.
You take away the defensive player. Take away the DPOY from the team.
Can we hear Barry, gang? We heard you. We heard you for 10 minutes, gang.
But yeah, if you make the best,
choose when you want to host.
I'm just asking you. I heard you. Can I hear Barry push back to you now?
Go ahead, Barry.
Okay, can I hear Barry push back? That's all I'm asking, gang. I'm not even hosting. I'm just asking he push back.
Nah, I'm hosting now. Do it more often.
No, we get your stance. Why are you mad at me? Because I want Barry to talk, bro.
I'm not mad, bro. I'm
okay, but you try to. All right. Go ahead, Barry. We good.
No, I was just saying if you make the best offensive team in the league better, I don't know, bro. Because the Cavs were the number one offense last year. And if you ask Siakam to that, they're going to be just an even better offensive team while taking a slight defensive drop off. So I don't know. I think they would be
slight is crazy. That's just what we just. That's just what we just agree.
But we just seen Siakam literally anchor the defense though, bro.
To what?
So, to the finals in the game 7.
I'm not. But no. But that's. But all right. So I was mainly talking about like a defensive ranking. But
okay,
if you want to talk about if you if you include but Bart, I'm with you. I'm with you though. He was a big part of their defense in the offs and them getting to the chip. But don't get it twisted. He have way more help on the perimeter defensively than what Mobley got in Cleveland.
I mean, that's true. That's true.
Like, also, all this anchor stuff, was he the best overall defender on that Indiana team? That could be cool. That could be said. But at the end of the day, we ran it and raved about Nembhard in that finals. What he was doing on Shea.
Yeah, he was doing his job. That's true. But who had his back when he
got
got beat?
I'm not gonna lie. There's nobody on that Cleveland team capable of doing that or coming close.
To be fair, and when Siakam got matched up on SGA, he also did a very good job. I think Siakam probably got the most.
But Barry, this is my thing.
We forgetting Siakam averaged 25 in that final.
That's what I'm saying. Like Siakam is. He better to follow too. Y'all playing. He better to follow.
Are we forgetting that Siakam averaged 25 in that finals?
Oh no! I'm not. I like Siakam. My thing is, it was a outrage when motherfuckers had Braun. When Ev said Braun and Siakam next, a nigga brought up Mobley and niggas lost their goddamn mind. That's the foundation of my premise is outrage over motherfucking Mobley, but Siakam and Braun being next is just cool.
I think people are looking at it as well. It's just this simple, bro. And you want to use the smart enough thing, I'm gonna use it too. Niggas are just smart enough to think that Siakam probably gonna have will have a better season offensively, and then still be good defensively as well. So the defense is not that much. Well, it could be a gap, but not that big of a gap because the offensive gap will be more.
It's an insane gap though. That's the problem with me.
Okay. Insane? I don't know that. I don't know
insane.
that.
Niggas disagree to disagree, bro. I'm cool. We can just agree to disagree.
All
Because I don't want to hold it up.
Then I turn around and say
I
it's an
don't.
insane
I don't.
raising
Hey,
gap
look,
on
bro.
offense.
Look,
Do you think the
I
gap
don't
is
want
insane
to
on
hold
offense,
this.
Byron? Is the gap insane
No,
on
because I
offense?
think
raising gap on
no,
offense.
because I think Mobley gonna take another leap offensively. No,
Then we might disagree.
Okay,
he's
that's
gotten
cool.
better. Hold on, wait. What do
He still will not be a
what do
better
I hold
offensive
on?
player
What
than
do y'all
Siakam
have?
though
Hold
next
up.
year.
What do y'all have going against that? Because he's gotten better offensively every year.
I don't disagree with that. My thing is that
If he
Siakam is
takes
still
another
clearly going
leap
to be.
offensively, y'all sound even more crazy.
But
Because
I
there's
still
a clear
think.
gap defensively.
No, but I still think Siakam is going to be a clearly better offensive player, and also Siakam has led
And see,
this
I
defense to a
can't side
game.
with that either.
I mean,
Okay, but
Byron.
listen,
Also,
I
Siakam
genuinely
gonna be.
think Mobley.
Byron,
I got a
Siakam is also
question
gonna be
I
the number
think
one.
Mobley is
He's
going
going.
to keep getting better and better offensively.
I got a question about that though.
Go
What's
ahead.
up?
I think coming into the league, Mobley has got better. I think his best year on the offensive end with him is getting better. To me, I feel like that's all he got. What other leap do you think he's going to take?
Creation. He can clearly become a better
That's not
creator.
even him, bro. That's not even him.
I
But
don't know about that.
He's gotten
I don't
better
know
as a
about
creator,
that.
though.
that's no,
Every year.
look, I'm
I
not
see it.
disagreeing with you. I'm saying if that's what you feel,
You feel
cool.
like
But
he's already
me,
reached his ceiling as a creator.
yes, that was never
So we
him.
just disagree then.
I disagree.
That's cool, though.
I mean, just
We
because
just
there's
disagree.
room sometimes, that don't necessarily mean a guy can achieve that. And I think that's what Ted's trying to say. I mean, there's
And
room
he,
for him
hey,
to
look,
achieve that,
I'm
but I
pretty.
don't know
Hey,
about
look,
that.
he's improved every year since he's been in the league. I will not say at how old he is.
22.
And from what I've seen specifically, in a combination with his age, which is I'm sure which I know is very young, I'm not capping him already as offensively as getting better. Like this is not his offensive ceiling. I'm sorry, I'm not
I
going there.
agree.
We can just agree to disagree on
Do you
that.
He
put?
still
Hey,
I'm
has to
do
be
not
a
you
better
doing
do
that.
you
offensive player
do
than
you
Siakam, though.
do you think Siakam? Yeah, he's not better offensive player than Siakam. And then how do you feel about Siakam operating as the number
No,
one?
he's not. I don't know. I'm not saying that. No,
How
he's
do you
not.
feel about the season that Siakam going to have offensively not operating as the number one option though?
I mean, he was technically the number one.
We can have that same. What we saying about Jaylen Brown probably taking a hit. Siakam, that can be very well for him too.
No,
that's not the same. Because the offensive structure in
Why
Indiana,
not?
the offensive structure in Indiana was to be better than what the offensive structure in Boston this year without
Hold on,
Tatum.
say it again.
Because the offensive structure in Indiana, this season, even without Hallie, will still be better than the offensive structure and system in Boston this year. So it's not the same.
You can say I will agree with that, and I will still say even with them having a better system, neither one of them are equipped to see number one option defenses every night.
That's not true. That's not true. Pascal literally led.
Siakam was just scoring on guys. He was just scoring on Chet and J-Dub.
What are you
That's the
talking
number one
about?
option. That's
Wait. Barry and Ed was talking.
Okay, now I'm saying Pascal in Toronto literally led them to a 50-win
About
team.
what- I don't give.
Post
Wait,
squad.
what?
Yeah,
He
like
did this already.
Siakam has already been the number
He
one
did this
option.
already.
I'm very confused.
When the last time we saw that?
He probably was all NBA, wasn't he, when he did that?
He was an MVP
When the last
candidate.
time we saw
He
it?
finished top 10. He finished top 10 MVP.
Boy, Byron, was that 3 years ago? I guess.
So,
Let me.
I guess
4 years.
it might have been. I'm
No,
doing
but
that.
Siakam just played
That was
at level
21,
again.
22.
He just played at that level again last year, though.
So going on 4 years ago.
He was just.
Nigga, he was not looked at as no number one option all year.
He was to some people.
Bro, it was
So Siakam is the number one option now. That's what we're saying.
Yeah, on 22-23, he was the number one option by 1,000%. He shot 18 shots a game. He averaged 24 points a game, 8 rebounds, and 6 assists. Are we serious?
No, Pascal
So
is
you
like
about to hold on, you about to reel out box numbers to me?
No,
Like,
I'm just telling you.
No.
I'm telling you what you wanted to hear. This is what you wanted to hear.
Hold on, wait, what?
This is what you wanted to hear. I'm just telling you what you wanted to hear, bro. That's all I'm
Like,
saying.
these, bro.
I
This
didn't
is
ask for that.
This is what he. This is what. Okay, Byron. This is what he did as a number one option. That's all I'm saying.
What in Indiana?
Toronto. We went back to Toronto. Remember? This is Toronto.
Oh yeah. 2020, 2021, 2022,
Yeah,
2023.
number one option. This is what this is what he do.
As a 48. Okay.
Bro, he's that, bro. He's that. Like,
So he's the number one option. That's what we're saying. Siakam is the number one option
for this team this year. Yeah, we know that though.
No. Is he going to be a very good?
You're trying to be nasty, bro. You're trying to be nasty.
I know he's.
Bro, you're trying to be nasty, bro.
Can he be the number one option for
No, I'm not, bro.
Okay,
I know he's going to be the number one option
be the number one option for a playoff
year.
team in the East. Yes, he can. Yes.
Yes.
All right,
Yes.
process.
He's probably.
Okay,
Siakam is probably the best second option in the league.
Because he had that year. I'm a
Jesus
He
Christ.
had that year.
All this over Pascal fucking Siakam.
Then he
Oh,
had
don't
a
be
solid
mad
year the
at
next
I
year.
don't care about him
bruh.
just like you. I don't care about him just like you.
But he had that
Bro,
year that
but
MVP
keep in mind,
caliber.
we are here. We are here because I said it was no outrage about Pascal and there was outrage about Mobley.
because I think
But
we're
Pascal is better than that nigga, bro. Like,
People just
No, the
value the
fuck
floor
he's
race
not.
offensively
No,
differently,
he is
bro.
oh, how
not.
yeah,
Get the fuck out of here. No, he is
yeah,
not.
bruh.
People just
I mean,
value
and
the
I
floor
think
race
Yeah,
that's
Pascal is not a
the
better
dude.
basketball player
Yeah,
than Evan
dude.
and
Mobley.
I think
Yes, he
that's the
is,
difference.
No, he
That's the
is
difference.
not,
People
bro.
value
That's
that
my
more than the
pushing that right there,
defense
bro.
Like,
in terms
no,
of
bro.
defensive shooting.
I'm keeping it
I'm
a
trying to
buck.
make a
I'm
poll.
keeping
Who's the
Byron,
better
Byron,
player?
All right, bro. We can
Byron.
agree to disagree,
Byron,
bro. We can revisit, man.
But listen. Think about
Hold
it like
up.
this. He's a
Hold up. I do
3-level
got. I
scorer
got to.
and an All NBA player, bro. I mean, and an All NBA defender, bro. Like, come on, gang. Like, that's
All
kind of
right,
crazy.
bro. You got it. He just not. He
I'm about
not
to
on.
make a
It's
Do,
poll.
levels for
do,
defense, and he
do,
not.
do Siakam have an all defense team? I'm just asking.
I think he
I don't
made.
know.
I think he might have made
I can
one.
check for you.
But you keep
Let me
banging
see.
his all defense player.
But I'm
Is that
saying,
actually true?
I'm saying when you watch him play, like I don't really care about the all defense team shit. But like when you watch, like, come on, you see what he did, bro.
So you gonna keep calling him all defense and he don't got all defense?
All
I don't think
defense
that's crazy.
level, all defense level, all defense level.
Nah,
Question mark.
he all NBA second, all NBA third team, and then
Yeah, he never made it. Yeah, he never
he
made it
never
all
made a
defense
defense.
thing.
Yeah, he never made all defense. Got close.
But him, the fact, what year was that he made all NBA second team?
2022, 21, 22. Oh, second team
22?
1920. My bad, 1920.
Bro, he's.
But that year that y'all were talking about the 24 points a game, he had that year. He came back the next year. It wasn't as good, but he had a solid year. Then he went to Indiana, and the role was different, like because their offense functions differently.
He made 2 All NBA teams in his career.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie to you now. I respected Byron, but if you give me Siakam.
Hey, can we go back to Paolo, bro? I ain't gonna lie, because he low-key better than him.
All right,
right now.
We're gonna take a quick turn.
Hold on. I'll be back, bro. Hold on.
All right,
Y'all can hear me with these headphones too. They ass.
Yeah, we hear you. We're gonna take a quick turn real quick in the show. Just a quick one. He only got like 10 minutes left anyway. We were joined by Process now. Process. What's up, bro? What you gotta say about the game last night? Make sure you touch on your Phillies too. Process going once.
You're muted, brother, if you're talking.
Process going twice. Okay, I try to give him time. At that point, Process, I don't think any of us really cares what you got to say about this at this moment. I don't know. I don't personally no more. But
yes, you do.
Nah, I really know it.
Yes, you do.
I really don't. Not no more for real. But we'll see. Whatever Process can talk, he can talk. All right, we got Giannis, AD, Paulo. Great conversation around Siakam. I think Byron is tripping, to be honest. I get Byron's stance, but I didn't even know Byron was one to jazz something up like that, to be honest. I don't know. I don't see a big drop off.
You didn't know he was a Mobley guy like that?
Jordan?
You didn't know he was a Mobley guy like that?
Nah, I didn't. This is news to me. That's why I didn't.
That's why when he came up here, I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, I didn't know.
If you wanted me to come back to the
No,
mic,
Byron, I just
dog,
genuinely
bro.
didn't know. I swear I didn't know. I didn't know you
How
put
was
that.
hold on, wait. All NBA wasn't Mobley that, since y'all want to keep bringing that up for Pascal.
Yes, All NBA 13, DPOY. You are
Mobley,
correct.
All NBA, and DPOY. I'm jazzing.
You are correct. No,
That's
Byron.
jazz.
I like Mobley.
I'm tired of you. Y'all DMV niggas and y'all lingo be pissing me off, bro, because y'all just be overdoing it.
But Byron,
That's no jazz.
bro?
All I did was just
Can I say
vote
this?
for All NBA and DPOY. That's all I just did. That is no jazz.
If y'all ain't here, go
Okay,
over
that's
this
fair.
phone
Why
for me,
using
dog.
y'all whack lingo correctly, bro?
But who was a better playoff player? Like when y'all seen
His
the playoff
DPOY fake, by the way. His DPOY fake, by the way.
That's 8-11 to him. That's 8.
It's the
Care about
truth.
none of
It's
that.
the truth.
I ain't gonna lie, that
It's the
shit
truth.
Draymond on 4.
They
bro.
gave him that, by the way.
I ain't even talking about Draymond, but whatever, bro.
Hey, bro. Okay, for sure. I thought for sure.
Hey, everybody. Hi, panel.
What's good with you?
Hello.
11-10. How you feel about this topic? You like Mobley?
11-10.
No, bro. I don't care. I just came to say hello. I ain't trying to rank. You know me. You know
Nah,
me.
we not even ranking, right? Well, we are ranking,
we
but
not
yeah, we
on that.
good with the topic.
Yeah, y'all ranking. Y'all doing top 10. That's ranking.
How you feel about
we on
Siakam
the
and
top.
So
Mobley?
11-10, calm,
Hold
coherent.
up,
Siakam.
Siakam.
NBA topic, not the person's bid. Okay, got you.
We go back to
Siakam,
Paulo.
Mobley.
And
This
Mobley.
debate
And Mobley.
Yes.
about who's better.
Yes.
That and also, how do you feel about the Cavs if you swap Mobley and put Siakam in there?
I guess the question there would be, if you swap either of them, does the Cavs ceiling get better? Because they've had Mobley, they still haven't gotten to the ECF. Oh, if you swap Pascal on there, do you think they get to the ECF or beyond if you do that?
That's narrative talking. I don't like that.
Wait, how you trying to flip that question
That's
back?
narrative
I don't think it's
talking.
narrative.
On us, girl. You answer it.
Because they've had injuries.
I don't want to answer.
He said
Like,
because they had injuries.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
As gracious as 11-10 is, she have agendas as well. Like,
Okay.
let's not do that.
Do I deny I have agendas? I never said that.
I'm
Wait,
just reminding. I never said you denied.
11-10, can I ask you a question?
I mean, Mobley rolled his ankle and played. I don't think. Actually, he sat out a game, which I think he shouldn't have, but whatever. But the Garland thing was the only serious injury to me in that series. Mobley was fine. I don't think he should have sat out that game too. He missed game 2. I don't know why he sat out, but he did. I guess the Cavs thought they could still win. Yeah.
Y'all in here,
If they probably would have won.
If y'all in here, make sure y'all go vote on this poll real quick.
Wait, 11-10, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Do you think Siakam is better than Apollo?
What nigga? Y'all asked me about Siakam and Mobley.
Vote on that poll.
Stay focused, gang. We fighting the Mobley fight right now, bro.
We better than him too. We know that. We better than him. We outplayed him in the playoffs.
Your ADHD kicking in.
To answer y'all question, I'm not sure if the Cavs get better if you swap Mobley with Pascal. I'm not sure. I could see a world it could be, but just the way they're structured, if they do this, continue with the small 2-guard, backcourt with DG and D Mitch, you need kind of Mobley there because none of those guys are great defenders. But at the same time, offensively, I think you get a lot better. But I don't think the Cavs context. I don't think I would say they don't. I don't think they get better.
So answer.
I think they probably stay at the same spot.
Okay, so answer the main one. Which this fair? Answer the main one. Who's better? Who's a better player to you, Mobley or Siakam right now?
I'd say Siakam. I think.
Okay.
I'd say Siakam.
We gonna get us a go one more time. Thank you, by the way, real quick. We're gonna get us a go real quick before we circle back to NBA. Also, if y'all follow Goods on Twitter, whatever, Instagram, whatever, make sure y'all tell Goods happy B-Day today. It's Goods B-Day.
That okay with you, Byron? That answer?
Nah, he mad right now.
He said I had agendas. I tried to answer. I'm biased.
Shadow boxing right now. I promise.
Now, can we go back to this Paulo talk, bro? Please, bro. Please.
You're obsessed, by the way.
Oh, it's making me.
Bro, can you chill, bro? Like for real.
That nigga need help, bro. I'm trying to tell you.
My fault, bro.
We're gonna circle back to process one more time real quick, and then we're gonna finish off this top 10 power forwards list. But yeah, process. What you got to say about the game last night?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, I might break up in like 2 seconds, but then I'll be back because it's one spot I'm driving through. Bro, I mean, last night as a Philadelphia fan, not just Eagles, like we had a winner go home matchup for the Phillies, and then the Eagles. And like I thought, like maybe, and I'm not condoning this, but like I was like, bro, what is the point of life? Like we lost all 3 games. Like we had a triple header of Philadelphia sports and we lost all 3. And then you guys wonder why I am the way I am. Like I couldn't take the fucking. Did you see how the Phillies lost, Ev?
Yeah.
So Panthers.
Yeah, I saw the picture.
Like it's just the most heartbreaking. And like you don't even understand. Honestly, nobody understands the fandom that I have because it's just you guys are all fugazi ass fans. So it's just like it's so like I don't think I've ever fucking felt that type of pain in the Phillies in a long time. Like that was so heartbreaking. And then I'm like, I can't fucking believe it. It's just the worst thing ever. Let me flip on the Eagles game, and we were winning. And third string guys, and our defense is the reason that we are so for one and all these fucking talent on offense, and they laid a fucking egg, and I've been pounding the fucking coaching. And it's bad. The coaching isn't good. The offensive scheme isn't good. I told you guys that Sirianni, you guys are like, oh, don't give him so much shit. You guys won last year. But you give shit to Jalen Hurts, who also won last year, because guess what? Everybody deserves it, including the coaching staff. And he's just been terrible. But last night, as bad as I think the coaching are, as bad as I think our play calling is, Hurts from 6 games into the season has not been the Jalen Hurts. I know people like to troll, he sucks, all that bullshit, whatever. I mean, but last night he was missing throws that he just consistently last year and throughout his career are making. I know you guys joke about his arm, but the one to Smitty down the field right after halftime, like it changes the game if you get that third down and he scores a touchdown. I guarantee you, every person on this panel would have hit Smitty. Maybe you underthrow him, but you still would have got the fucking ball. Maybe, but it's just so routine, and that's the shit you can't miss as a quarterback who is the stature of Jalen Hurts and what he's accomplished and what he's done. And he has been bad this year. He's been flat out bad. And you could blame the play calling, and you could blame the coaches, but at some point you are a veteran quarterback now. You're 6 years, 7 years into the league. You've been through everything as a quarterback with your resume. You need to fucking put the team on your back and win these fucking games. And he hasn't been able to do it this year. He's done it in the past. People like to joke, oh, we had such a good team. And all the trolls are coming out. Look, as soon as they face adversity, Hurts can't get it done. He's fucking faced adversity. He's got it done. I'm not worried going into the rest of this season. The schedule gets softer, but that's part of the schedule right there that is supposed to be soft, and we just lost to a fucking dog shit team. I know it's a division game, but I don't want to hear that. But it's just so fucking bad. It's so bad. He missed Devontae Smith on a touchdown with the deep ball. Then our defense comes up with 2-3 stops in the third quarter, fourth quarter. And they've been shitty all week, all day. But they come up with a couple of stops. You're down 10 points. You march down the fucking field easy through the air. Throws a beautiful ball in the middle of the field to Goddard. Throws a good ball to Smitty. He marched down into the red zone, and then you get to the red zone, and he just makes a terrible read to Jahan Dotson, and AJ is wide open in the fucking end zone for a touchdown. That makes it a 3-point game, and then pressure goes on the Giants to go down and get some points. But he throws the pick, first pick of the game, or first pick of the year, his first pick in 320 fucking days, which I know it doesn't matter, whatever, but it's bad. The Eagles haven't lost back-to-back games since 2022. It was bad. Hurts is terrible. He's been bad all year. He's not playing up to standards. The offensive line gives him all day back there, all fucking day to pass the fucking ball, and he just the guys aren't open. I get it, but another thing that pissed me off, and I know I'm ragging on AJ, but all this shit comes as soon this is what I'm talking about when I said last week and a couple weeks ago, this shit shouldn't hit the airways. Nobody should know about all this adversity that they're going through in the locker room, because now it makes it so much fun. He missed throws, so I'm not blaming AJ Brown for last night. He actually played well. He got open. He missed them all game. Well, not all game, but he missed them in 2 big spots, and that can't happen as a quarterback that is supposed to be top 5. It's terrible. It's awful. It can't happen. You cannot lose to the Giants. They're a fucking poverty franchise. You can't make Jackson Dart look like a fucking stud. It's fucking bad. And the coaching, and I told you guys this, even when we won the Super Bowl, I gave Nick his flowers. But when it comes to X's and O's, he is a fucking wrong. They're in trouble. I'm not worried, but they are in trouble. I think that they go through adversity. Like last year, 4 games into the season, this was the same conversation. Everybody's fucking, oh my God, they suck. They're frauds. They're not going to do shit. They're 2-2. Hurts is this. They're not going to win anything. Blah, 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 blah. And then you saw what happened. We run the table. We won every game after that with Hurts. And we ended up winning the Super Bowl. Now, I think that we can obviously fight back. We're only 4-2. It's still, 4-2, 6 games through the season is still decent. But you can't let games like this slip away. I think we're going to make the playoffs. I still think we win the division. But it was a bad performance. I know everyone, like you, trolled me all fucking night. And I was pissed, bro. Like, if you were next to me, Ev, we probably would have had the fight. Like, especially when you text me about the fucking Phillies. You're a piece of shit, or you don't even know how to fucking spell MLB, and you're trolling me. That shit's not funny. It's not fucking funny. That shit is not fucking funny. Don't ever do that shit again to me, please.
I'm
no.
confused.
I don't care if it's a troll.
Okay.
That's not
No,
fucking
but I'm
funny.
process. I hear you, and I'm confused though. Yesterday you called me a Dodgers fan, but then when I talk to you about the game after the game, I cannot do that.
Bro, it's obviously a fucking troll. You're not a Dodgers fan. You don't get it. Like, but no, you understand how you felt. No, you understand pain. Trust me, you're a Ravens fan. But like when the Ravens lose, we talk about that right away. But I'm allowed to do that because I watch football. I understand the game, and we talk about it. But you can't do shit like that about teams that lose. Like, do I ever troll you if your WNBA team loses? I don't even fucking know anything about the sport, so I don't even fucking talk about it. You know what I mean? So it's not cool. Don't do that shit again, for real.
I apologize, bro. I apologize.
That's a punk. You're a fucking punk. That shit's all right. Thank you. I accept your apology.
Okay.
No, that's all I need. Thank you very much.
No problem, bro.
But don't do it again, please.
Got you, brother.
But if you want to go ahead, get your shit off because you were talking all that shit about the Eagles. Ball back in anyone's face because that's fucking last year. I don't care that we won the Super Bowl last year. This is a whole new fucking year. The Super Bowl is it might as well have been 50 years ago. I don't care about the Super Bowl. You have a chance with a team that is stacked on both sides of the ball with the talent we fucking have. We cannot let it slip aces. We got two of the best pitchers in Phillies history in Cliff Lee and Roy Halladay. Cliff Lee, Roy Halladay, Cole Hamels, and Roy Oswalt. 4 aces. And we couldn't win with those 4 guys. And we let it slip through our fucking fingers. And we only got 1 World Series out of that pool of players. I don't want that to happen to this
Seahawks after they beat the Broncos, same shit.
Because it's not it's so hard to win in the NFL. It's so hard to win a Super Bowl. That's why I look at teams like the Chiefs. I look at teams like the Patriots. So you can't let years like this.
Yeah,
I know what you're saying. Like we can't. Oh, we won last year, so nobody could tell me shit, bro. Fuck that. You can tell me whatever you want because right now we look like a terrible fucking team. Core of team is healthy. We're fine. The cornerback position isn't a problem. It's an issue. But again, I've told you this many times, and I told people this. You're always going to have somewhat of a flaw on a team. Always. There's no team that is just put together perfect. Where even if it's not a major flaw, it's still a flaw, and it's a part. Like that's gonna be your down. This AJ Brown shit ruined this fucking team. This is what the problem is. I'm telling you. And I wish Philly was in here because he tried to say, oh, well, remember last? No, bro. This is the problem. That's why I was so fucking animated about it and so pissed off that this shit was happening to us because you don't do that at a 4-0 team. And it causes all these problems. They start pressing. They start playing tight. They start playing stupid. And look what happened. We lost 2 games in a row. That's a fucking problem. And I'm not putting it all on AJ, but that shit shouldn't have ever happened. And I think we're going to overcome, and I think we're still going to win. I still pick the Eagles to come out of the NFC because I still think that they have the veterans to do it. They know what it takes to do it, and they have the talent to do it. So don't get me wrong, but you cannot win games like that. Jalen Hurts has to be player. He's playing like a bottom tier quarterback right now, and it's fucking pathetic.
Yeah, I mean, I think you said everything that needed to be said. To be honest.
All right.
I'm not here to
That's
get
all
on you. I'm not here to get on you or anything like that. I just wanted you to highlight. I sent you everything I need to send you, and you came here and addressed it publicly because yesterday was a disgusting performance.
Because people like to say I duck and shit like that. Fridays at the pizza shop, crazy busy, but I got 10 minutes to talk about it.
I definitely understand, bro. I know
it's pathetic, but I still think, and I know you don't. You change your pick after week 1.
Yeah, the Lions. I'm all in on the Lions. 1,000%.
Take anybody, still do it.
Bet against y'all in the playoffs, and it all depends on who y'all play. But I would gladly. Yeah, I get.
Yeah, we play all bet. I don't want to rely on anybody else.
It depends who we play, but yeah, exactly. You're only going to bet against us if it's the Detroit. You're not going to bet against us in the playoffs, especially if it's in the link against fucking. Like Washington, they might get
the Rams can beat y'all. I'll bet with the
whatever.
Rams too.
They can. The Rams can beat the Rams can beat anybody. But I mean, they're another team that had a fucking Thursday night games. I'm not blaming. It's so fucking stupid. Anything can happen because of stupid fucking schedule makers. Good for the past couple of years and whatever. But again, they have their flaws too defensively. I think that we can beat that team. And I still, as good as Goff plays sometimes, big moments he's not the best. But I still think we can beat him. Beat them. I get it, but that's a good thing. Like we don't look behind, like we're behind, like obviously in the standings and everything like that. But I still think we can go up against anybody and beat them, especially when it comes to the playoffs. I I mean, I don't mind you picking the Rams or picking the Detroit. I'll gladly bet against you, but I'm just saying it looks bad now, but you can't write the Eagles off.
It's all on Jalen, bro. Because if he looks like that's the reason I've always picked
But
y'all over us.
it's not all on
I
him.
do think it is because if you don't have any down, if your offense is this kind of off, like I don't expect it to be this all year, but if
Yeah,
it's
that's what I'm
this
saying.
style of play, this is the style of play that I mean our defense has its flaws in the secondary, but this style of play that y'all are employing, and then also Jalen missing throws on top of it, our defense in the front seven is built to. We're probably best in the league at defending against this kind of offense you're playing right now.
Yeah,
So
yeah. I mean, the
gotta open it
Giants.
up. Yeah.
The Giants suck, but I will give them credit for their D line. Obviously, their D line's good. It's one of the best D lines in the NFL. But again, it doesn't fucking matter. But the Eagles are going to get to midseason form. They're going to start running the ball better. They're going to start opening up this offense. They have to. They have no choice. And if they don't, it's a complete fucking failure. But I have faith that this team, what they've been through, and the talent they have, they're going to get it right, and we're going to end up winning the NFC again. But I came into addressing because people like to say, "Oh, Duckin, he's not talking about it, talks about everybody else." I know we are playing bad now, but I'm not jumping off the fucking shit. But Hurts needs to play better. And back to and listen, Hurts. You always say you never really believed in him. You never this, you never that, never this, never all that stuff. Because I know Hurts's flaws, and I know Hurts's ability isn't a fucking Mahomes, Allen, Lamar, Burrow, all them guys. I know that he is not that level of talent and execution of throwing the ball like them guys. I know all that, but he ends up getting it done in big moments. Last night was a big moment, not playoffs, but it's still a game where he had a chance to, we could win the game, we could score, and he came up short. And I blame him for that. But I think he's going to overcome it. He always has in the past, and I think we're going to be good. But like I said, I'm coming in here to say that we suck right now. When we do the power rankings, we should really be out of the top 5. We should really be out of the top might be out of the top 8, depending on what everyone does this week, because football's crazy. Bad teams win, good teams lose, so whatever. But we suck right now. But I'm not jumping off ship. Obviously, I still think the Eagles are going to be contender, and they're going to end up winning. That's all. All right?
Thanks, brother. Enjoy the rest of your day. Appreciate
you can get back to this. You could get back to this. And by the way, I was listening to this. If Byron's still here, stop with the Mobley shit, dog. Okay? Siakam's better than him. He is better. I know that's your dog, and you've been on the Mobley. Brian. You've been on the Mobley case since he came out, and all the defensive stuff, and he's great, and he is great. I'm not saying he's not, but Siakam has proven to be better than him. He was better than him last year. And he was better than him come playoffs, and he was a number 1. And I think that number 1 conversation about Siakam.
Oh, hold on.
No. I think the number 1 conversation of Siakam is, and Byron was like, "Oh, so he's a number 1. So he's a number 1." I think they were just showing you what he did as a number 1 was good. He's not a number 1 good enough to carry a team and win a championship, but he was able to put up good numbers, be a good player as a number 1 option. But nobody here said that number 1 option is going to be a champion. Exactly. Yeah. All right, that's it. All right, I'm not a pussy. If anybody wants to bet against me, I'll gladly take all your fucking money. Okay.
OG
How you doing, bro?
OG took their money yesterday.
Yeah, fuck him, bro.
Hey, I'm right here. Him is here, nigga. Him is here.
Bro, that's terrible, OG. OG, you know baseball. You know baseball, and that play at the end is pathetic. But if you cannot hit the ball in playoffs, and your big guns don't step up, and they don't do what they're paid to fucking do, you can't win. Our pitching staff pitched fucking amazing in this playoffs. Amazing. Sanchez was Sanchez was amazing. Our bullpen played pretty well, but you also another thing with the coaching, like Topper that's our manager. You don't walk Ohtani there. It's a pussy move. You walk Ohtani, you load the bases. Duran's our big gun, and you walk in a run. You can't be scared. You went out, you got Johan Duran. He throws 100 miles per hour. You go after Ohtani. He's 1 for 17 in the series. Just go after him. If he fucking hits a home run, so fucking be it. If he gets a hit, so be it. But then you make the fucking bases loaded. He walks Mookie Betts in, and we fucking tie the game. That's bad.
See, you came in late, but I came in and I said I understand process. I get it. I know that shit has hurt. I've been on your side. I was even on your side. What you talking about with the Eagles and AJ Brown last week? I didn't get a chance to talk about it last week, but I was on your side this week. And you coming here saying "fuck me"? I'm on your side. I'm
No, I
with
said
you. I
fuck you
get.
for
I
taking my money.
understand the pain. I understand the pain. The
I get
$50
it.
wasn't shit. I totally get it. I'm happy to see you lose, though. I'm happy to the motherfucker to see you. If it's
Yeah,
two
what?
motherfuckers I like to see lose, it's you and
Goose, I done
Jordan
been
Woods.
jumping many a
It's
times.
you
Just
and
join the
Jordan Woods.
party. I can handle it.
I was right there with you.
He said you and Jordan
I feel
Woods.
your pain. I feel your
I've
pain.
been
I
jumping.
feel your pain. I
Goose,
really
you can
do.
hear me?
Bro,
Huh?
hey, look,
I
process.
know you got a good.
Ain't it funny how niggas turn on you, bro? You went from you and OG want to jump me at the cookout to now OG love to see you lose. Crazy.
Hey, Goose.
I hear you. I
Come
just
on.
can't talk. Go ahead.
Oh, I know. Yeah. We gonna circle back to this. So you
We
with you
will.
with
We
the
will.
whole you with the game, and I'm getting jumped. Ain't no problem. I heard you though. I heard you though. That's why I just wanted to make sure you know. I heard you. Y'all, boy, y'all cutting up because y'all forgetting the foundation of that whole conversation. I'm not. I'm saying I picked Mobley. Am I saying y'all crazy for it's a conversation level like that? I'm saying it's only crazy if you bringing up defense. Offensively, I admitted Siakam is a clearly better offensive player.
And then you
I
also
said, no.
you can have the floor, brother. Go
Listen,
ahead.
appreciate you. So again, I came off the mic and simply said, y'all was in outrage about Mobley, but Siakam is cool. I feel like they're the same tier of players, in my opinion. Do I feel
I
like
agree with
Mobley
that.
better? Do I feel like Mobley better? Yes. I feel like they're the same tier of player though, which is why I commented, and my main problem, forget all the tertiary stuff that went on in between. My main premise was that y'all had nothing to say about Siakam, but was an outrage by Mobley. That was my main problem. And the only reason I came off the mic that might I add. That's it. Because outrage over Mobley and no outrage over Siakam means y'all feel like they ain't even the same tier player.
No.
So if y'all would agree with me and say that they are the same tier player, then
People can be in the same tier, but
well,
one can just expect somebody to have a better season though. Like what that mean?
I'm
Like,
not saying.
I think that's
See,
all. I
that's
think
what
that's
I'm
all it
saying. Like,
was though.
and I think what you need to do as a host is listen better. Because
I'm literally
again,
listening.
I never,
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I'm literally listening to you.
I never had a problem with anybody saying they feel like, see, I don't think I have a better year.
Okay, Byron, you have to understand, brother.
I have a problem about the outrage.
Byron, when you first
Are
came
you
up,
going to address what I
Byron, when
really
you
have a
first,
problem
what?
with? Are you going to address what I really had a problem with? Or are you just going to say what you feel you want to say?
We already spoke on that already.
So what you about to say?
We literally already spoke on that, Byron. At the end of the day, you literally said, and I can literally clip this for you if you want me to. Byron, you said word for word, Mobley's a better player. Then just now you just said Siakam's a better player. Am I lying, Byron?
No, I did not. I said Siakam is a better offensive player.
Byron,
You dummy. That's what I said.
you didn't just say Byron, you didn't just say Siakam's a better player just now?
No.
So
I said
Mobley,
Siakam is a
so
clearly
Mobley,
better.
so Mobley, so okay, so Byron, clear cut. Mobley is the better player to you. Okay, Byron, so clear cut. Mobley's the better player to you, correct?
Yes.
And nobody on the stage just agrees with that. That's all I'm saying. Like, okay, cool, we're good.
Okay, cool.
Nobody agrees with that.
Like I told you, I have no problem saying that y'all feel like Siakam is a better player. I have no problem with y'all saying that.
Okay.
Two things that I have a problem with: the outrage and that y'all feel they the same tier of defensive player. That's the only two things
nobody
I have
said they the same tier. Who said that? Who said they the same tier? Barry did not.
Barry the only one that said that.
Barry said
Wait, I
same
said
tier.
what?
Barry, you
Wait,
said
what I
same
said?
tier.
No, on God, bro, nigga, my fault. I literally, bro, I did my,
Bro, he did not say same tier, Tiz. I know he didn't.
Stop. Wait, I did. No, I did. No. I gave y'all my top 20. I had Mobley and Siakam in there. They the same tier. I literally on my rankings.
He was basically saying like, yeah, nigga, Mobley
No,
better, but nigga, don't make it seem like Siakam ain't shit though.
That's a grown
Yeah.
man,
Well,
No, he
that's not what I
didn't
was
say
saying.
it
That's not
how
what I was
he
saying.
didn't say it how you
What he
just said it though,
though,
gang.
bro.
I swear he
He
didn't.
never said
No.
Siakam was better.
Byron, he said it's not a big gap how you was making it.
It's not. I literally, Byron.
He right there.
Byron, I literally have Siakam one spot above Mobley. Literally, like.
Here, and you said it's not a gap defensively.
No, there's a gap defensively for sure.
Oh, bro, all right, bro. I'm going.
No, but I'm saying no. I said that. I said I'm not sure how much the defense would drop off though. That was my thing. I don't know how much it would drop.
If it's a gap, then it's gonna clearly drop off. What are we doing?
I mean, the Cavs defense the second half of the season wasn't that great. Anyway,
bro. Go over the show, bro.
I mean that's true. I mean, I'm just saying.
All right, yeah, we
I'm
gonna
about to
really.
watch me some Cleveland basketball because niggas be acting like this nigga is the second coming of Bill Russell. I know he's good at defense, but goddamn, all bullshit. And I ain't trying to be funny or nothing, but I'm just saying every time I've heard a few niggas say that, hey, yeah, no, he's that good defensively. I've watched him, I've seen him, but I ain't watched enough of it. I don't know. Sometimes it sounds like this nigga's
Nah, you just biased because of what Amen did to him,
Wait.
bro.
I'm not saying he's not good. I'm just saying it almost feels like I'm missing something.
Nah,
good, I need to take a look.
It's the combination of
tall,
the
bro. He tall, lanky. He can move. He's an off-ball defender, bro. You know how niggas treat that type shit, bro.
But that player is rare to find.
It's the best shit in the world of them niggas, bro.
I'm gonna have to look at it. I'm gonna have to look a little bit more. I'm not saying
that
nigga,
nigga alright, bro. That nigga alright.
He giving you 20 and 10 with DPOY level, like off a defense, bro. Like I don't know. Like I said, that's a really good player again. He just ain't really showed it in the playoffs, I guess. People just don't think he's that good.
Happy birthday to my nigga Good. Make sure I tell Good happy birthday, man. If y'all didn't tell Good happy birthday already, he just joined the stage. Shout out to my nigga, dog.
Happy birthday, nigga. I thought you were gonna be out smoking a hookah somewhere.
It's your birthday and it's Friday. Fuck you doing here?
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Goods, you fucking bitch. Don't ever text me again.
Oh, wow.
This is another one that trolls me when the Eagles fucking lose. But when they win, you go in fucking hiding.
Hey, who was Process talking to just now?
You!
He's talking to you.
Every time they lose, I get texts. When they win, nothing.
Process, fuck you. Shut up.
Yeah, whatever. Happy birthday, you old bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Right, shut up, nigga. Appreciate you, gang.
Good. So good. Before we move on, just want I'm just tallying in because I promise you I'm taking this mental note of this conversation. The conversation was the conversation was Mobley versus Siakam, and that's what we've been going back and forth.
Mobley versus Sengun?
No,
Siakam. Nah, see, I ain't gonna lie, bro. See, Sengun just on your brain. Mine, bro. That's crazy, bro.
I heard Sengun or some shit like Process was talking about.
But see, he just on your mind, bro.
You might don't worry about 28, nigga. Man.
I mean,
I'll be honest, OG, he look good, bro.
Mobley and
Sengun by his number.
Siakam not. Mobley and Siakam not.
I ain't know he heard.
Wait, what the fuck?
What you say? Yeah, I didn't know that either. That's wild.
What you say, good?
I mean, can you name another 28 in the
I
league? Like,
respect Sengun. What you say?
Yeah, what the fuck going on, dog?
Wait, who number 28?
Sengun.
That's Sengun, bro.
Ew.
They was calling Jalen 4, bro. They give anybody that number shit, bro.
And the sad part about it is, the sad part about it, I ain't know that nigga was number 28, bro. Move around, bro.
Yeah, OG, that ain't gonna lie.
Paz, Rudy wearing number 28, bro. That's the only number 28.
I don't even know his
Man,
number.
there's people on stage, bro. I'm just seeing this.
Elimination. We
Crazy.
know we ain't talking about that.
Nigga, we been better than Austin Young nigga. We got
Man,
more
Yeah, only a certain level of player can pull out wild numbers. That's why.
And you know what's crazy, Jordan? If you ask me right now, 10 was Rudy's number, I could not tell you off top, bro.
But that's Rui Hachimura, though. That's different.
Oh, you said Rudy. I thought you said Rudy. My bad. I didn't know.
No.
Hey, see, look, Rudy on your mind, too.
Hold up. He deserve a number more than Sengun.
Got like fuck.
For sure. Hey, facts. Wait, you talking about Rudy? You talking about Rudy or Rudy? Oh, Rudy. Oh, yeah. Big Rudy. Big Rue. My fault.
OG is tripping, bro.
All right, y'all. So, names again. We're going to circle back to this. Siakam, Braun, Lloyd Marketing, Zion, Scotty Barnes. That should be some of the names.
You being petty and just not gonna say Mobley.
How long?
Oh, Mo. That was not on purpose. Mobley. Oh, Jalen Johnson too. Jalen Johnson's another name too.
What about that? With the Scotty Barnes before, like,
Yeah, list the names of the day.
That's
the 4.
I don't know. She said, "Can I go back to the 4?"
Is it official? Mitch is starting though. If it's official, then yes.
Who you say?
Mitch.
I mean, we could put him here for now. Are we gonna assume? Can we assume?
Bro, Cat is a center, bro.
This is not how we was doing this list, Goods. I'm just doing it how Ed have been doing it.
Yeah, to be fair, yeah, she's right.
I don't agree
Why
with
is Paolo 3?
That's why we put AD at the 4, because good, you think AD the 5, don't you?
AD is 100% gonna play the 4 this year. I know
80
that.
a
Yeah,
4,
but
bro.
80
That
locked in
shit.
at the 4 this year. I think Cat.
They locked in
I
at the
think Mike
4.
Brown is going Cat at
Bro,
the
80
4.
or 5, bro. Their best lineup is gonna be with Coop at the 4,
Yeah,
bro.
Mitchell is some food on defense.
It probably is.
Yeah, they got it.
I don't
And
know
Cat
about
is.
that.
Nah,
I
they really
Coop. I
up,
think Coop is
bro.
locked in at the 3 regardless because another good lineup is gonna be
I
PJ Washington.
promise you, their best
PJ
lineup is gonna
Washington.
be
It's
with
gonna be
Coop.
with Coop at the
What's
4.
that lineup y'all talking about then?
It's
It's
gonna be Coop.
probably
Look,
with Coop. Coop probably gonna be like an iteration of Kyrie, probably PJ, Coop.
Oh,
AD.
so you're calling Coop the 4 and PJ the 3? I was calling PJ the 4 and Coop
Yeah,
the 3.
So
like,
Clay's not starting to
I'm
you?
about to say you
Clay,
can't wait.
Yeah, Clay gonna be.
I mean, you can really put Max and Clay in there at the 3 and the 2 though. To be
Nah,
honest,
it's gonna be an
No,
iteration
fuck
of
no,
that,
no,
bro.
no, no.
Why
And Coop
not?
gonna play the
What?
4, and that's gonna be their best lineup. I promise.
I wouldn't do that.
Bruh, Kyrie, Clay, PJ, Coop, and AD gonna be so nasty, bruh. Oh
Bro,
my
take Clay
God.
out. Never mind.
Wait,
Don't
why?
do that.
You need Clay on that court, man.
Nah,
This
I'm
nigga
not
said
gonna
take
lie.
Clay out of it like they don't need shooting.
They
They
need Clay
need
on that
what?
court.
shooting.
They need Clay.
off the court, man. I'm putting
When
Max on there.
if
They're
you
gonna put
start
Clay
getting
out
to
there,
the
and it's gonna be
Bro,
their
Max is tough. No, Max is tough. Don't get me wrong. That's what I'm saying. Just play Max. Play Max. Just play Max and Clay together. Just play Clay. Nah, Max don't suck. No, I'm just saying, just play them together
Wait,
because
why you
Clay
want
Max
can play the
together. I don't like
3.
that.
Why you
They
want them
got
to-
too much
I remember talking
size
on that.
on the team.
Clay's a 3.
They got too much size on their team to then neuter it by playing Max at the 3. Like they should never really have Max.
Nah, they're gonna play Clay at the 3. Clay's a 3. Clay can play the 3.
Ev, you should tap out the pool,
Clay can
bro.
play 3, bro.
Damn
Oh yeah, we
sure ain't
should.
no
You
Clay
right.
don't
You right.
gotta
I know
play
I
the
came here
3.
late
They
though,
got
but
Najee Marshall, PJ Washington.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Najee. Yeah, they can do. No, I'm saying they can do anything with that. With Kyrie,
Not that.
Cooper, and AD, they can do anything
Hey, Barry,
with the other 2
Barry,
pieces.
Barry, just curious. Do you be yelling at your phone? Like, do you be yelling?
No, I
He
think
does.
my mic is loud. Hold on, I'll turn it down.
So, wait, what are you?
No, he yells to his
What
phone.
are you talking in a phone or a computer? Like, where are you?
Nah, I'm on my mic on the PlayStation, and that shit is turned. all the
Oh,
way
you're
up.
on Discord through your PlayStation. Okay.
Yeah. Is it better now?
Way better.
Wait,
Yeah.
that shit
sound like-
Like,
that sound
you
like-
can
nah,
do that.
lower it even more, bro.
It's way-
Alright,
tough.
buddy.
Hold on,
All right, buddy.
PlayStation?
Yeah, you can do that, look.
Yeah, I'm playing Ghost of Tsushima right now.
I'm old as shit, bro.
Lower
I mean,
your
I
shit
turned
down,
I turned down a long time ago.
Randall,
Randall.
Julius
Yeah,
Foods.
Randall. Demon.
Randall.
Jeremiah starting at the 4 this year, Mr. Barry.
I don't know.
He is. Y'all starting Horford, bro.
Yes.
I was starting Horford. Okay, yeah,
Hey,
never mind.
Okay.
Did I miss somebody? Lori.
Probably Jaren.
Siakam.
Where we putting the
Nah,
old
these niggas another trade, bro.
Who just made a trade? Oh, you talking about somebody else?
Oh no, this isn't Spike Lee.
I
Ain't
thought you talking about real life.
Oh no,
Is Quad a 4 or he the 3 this year?
He the
For
3.
Clipper Nation.
The 3.
We put Kawhi on the small fours. KD on small fours too.
I'm just going through every team to make sure I don't forget anybody. 80 or 4?
3 lists.
Why?
Jabari starting at 4.
Okay. Okay. Ignore me.
Nah, you
All
good.
right.
Hold on. Let's see.
I think that might be.
They gonna be hella interchangeable, man. I ain't gonna lie.
No Rui Hachimura shouts.
Absolutely not. I've been
PG
shouting my
4.
Be serious, bro.
They
Oh my
was,
dog.
PG would have made the 3 list, but they just said
He's a 4, bro.
What do you?
He'll be a 4 on the Sixers, bro.
He won't be on this list. Where my boy Jalen Johnson at?
Forgot to put
Right,
him.
why is
Yo,
Siakam
boy.
not
Oh
fit?
my God. Oh,
That's my
boy right there. Okay.
PG's a 4 on Philly, bro.
It
He
wasn't
was
Cat-
talking
it
about it at
wasn't
media
Callaway?
day.
Oh, he was.
Oh, he's so washed.
Yeah.
So washed.
Siakam clearly number 4, right?
That's what I
Him
He should be
or
number
Mobley?
3.
That's
He
the-
should be number 3.
I thought Siakam was 4.
Yeah, all right.
I'm not gonna. He really was 3 last year, but if we're being honest,
I'm about to say, wait, good.
Did we get a Michael Porter Jr. shout out? Then neither
All
forward
right.
All right, so we get to 5. I'm 11. Who
Wow.
would you put at 5?
I'm not prepared.
It
Hit
was
me.
that wasn't on purpose. It's literally just gonna top my screen on down. Black, who would you put at
Yeah,
5?
because I'm looking to make sure we didn't forget nobody.
Wait, damn.
Oh, goods. I don't know if Bam's starting at the 4 this year, so I don't know. Yeah, Chet. I was gonna ask Goods about Chet. Is he starting at the 5 or 4 this year? You know?
Chet is a 5. But he hasn't.
I'm asking
officially
you
said that.
where he gonna be
starting
at this
Iheart?
year,
Yeah,
bro.
are y'all starting Iheart this year or not?
I don't think he hasn't even like officially made anything that like he just keeps beating around the bush on whether we're gonna start him or not.
So we just gonna call Chet.
I think he's gonna be. He's a part. Chet is like a 5 for our major lineup still. Like
What did Death Chart say?
So I'm going Chet at the 5. Like,
Steph Chart probably gonna say center for him.
We just gonna leave Chet at the 5 then. His best minutes will come at the 5. We'll call him a 5.
I ain't gonna lie. Who that's
But
not
that's not
Zion though? Like who that's not clearly Zion?
Nah, he in the pool. He in the pool.
Wait, hold on. Wait, whoa. Zion ain't getting
Zion not clearly right here though.
That's why. Hey, look. That's what I'm saying. They got Paolo over Zion. Like, what we doing?
LeBron died or is because he's 41? Which one is it? LeBron died?
He old, bro.
LeBron died
I
and still
told
up
you,
to more
Ev.
games than Zion. Ain't even better. Like, what the fuck?
Bro, we was thinking.
Wait,
Where does your games play get you? My fault.
What you
No, wait.
projections for the 24.
You guys,
You didn't play games and you missed as a result of it. So I don't know what you're saying to me, brother.
What's you say, D-Mac?
Yeah, that nigga Jordan got to go against his own Duke guy. That shit crazy.
It's not hard, bro.
Go
No,
ahead.
okay.
Used to it, bro.
You guys got LeBron behind these guys?
Yeah.
I understand the first two.
This season,
Man, I don't care about no Duke players.
Damn.
Projecting for the season. Was
Regular season.
Yeah, regular season.
Never thought you was a follower, Byron.
Damn.
I think Brown take a big drop regular season wise, but that his impact will still be there on most nights. But from a statistical standpoint, I think he take a drop.
I'm going Zion right here, brother. That's
to where
my
them
vote.
guys can have a better season than him, at least from a regular season standpoint. That's all.
I'm going Zion.
I suppose. Damn.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he hella high. But you think he better than? I don't know, bro.
Zion is better than Paolo right now, bro.
No, I'm talking about is he better than Pascal, bro?
Yes. Pascal's good though. I think Pascal was better than Paolo last year.
Pascal was really good. Damn.
So
we
y'all
talking about
so Brown not even top 6. It's Brown not even top 6 at his position. Or top 5.
It's looking tough,
well,
bro.
It's because AD got moved to the 4 now, so AD made top 2.
Wait, who's? Yeah. I guess they are starting Lively and.
They starting Rui the 4.
That's gonna be a tough front court spacing wise, but I'm sure they'll figure it out.
Team got to deal with Cooper, AD, and Lively on a game.
Nah, that defense is going to be insane. I don't know what you do with that defense.
I'll throw Lively in there like
preseason. And then preseason, Coop knocked down a couple of threes. AD knocked. Not saying it's going to be consistent in the regular season, but if Coop, AD knocking down outside shots,
I saw AD do that last year too. Yeah,
you throwing Lively in there like Parson, brother.
We're not gonna be banging like how we would. Like, we're not gonna be out there dying for the Lakers.
Y'all don't miss a beat to bash a Duke nigga. Like, how are you bashing Lively? Like, I don't get it,
brother. You see me propping up Zion and Paolo right now, gang.
You're not propping up Paolo.
You're not propping up
No, he just
no.
He just hating on Lively because of traded him, bro.
Me being honest and saying that I think Pascal was better than him last year does not mean I'm going to put Pascal.
You just said you was propping up Paolo. What did you say to prop up Paolo?
Brother, I think he's gonna be better next year. Like, that's all I said.
Bro, you did not say that. How do you lie on your birthday?
Said that. What are you talking about?
No, you did not. You're lying on your birthday.
You think he gonna be?
This man say lying on your birthday.
Bro, that's insane. This nigga lying on his birthday.
Wait, good. You think he gonna be better than Paolo next year? I mean, the Pascal next year.
That's when somebody gonna tell them.
Yeah, I was about to say this is when you.
That's the perfect day to lie.
Fair.
Wait, why is your birthday the perfect day to lie though? I'm not getting that.
Because you can get away with anything.
You get away with murder.
You can get away with it.
Do what I want.
Unless you're not around real niggas.
I can do what I want.
Wait, good.
Hey,
now I do what I want.
You think Paolo gonna be better than Pascal next year?
I think Paolo gonna finally take that jump. Yeah.
That's why I think Paolo team gonna be as good as Zion's season. And I could be wrong.
Zion gonna be. I think Zion gonna be a better offensive player.
Zion gonna be way more efficient 1,000%. I understand, but
the efficiency gap is way too big for me.
And he gonna play 50 less games.
Paolo gonna win more games.
We don't know that.
I don't know
that.
How many minutes per game?
Actually, I do know that.
How y'all be speaking on Kawhi being hurt, but I want to speak on Zion being hurt?
They because it's negative.
But no,
yeah, that don't
okay,
make sense.
No,
y'all just said I don't know that. Yes, you do. He gets hurt.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
He literally gets hurt.
Nah, because he has seasons where he play a lot of games. He has seasons.
Okay,
like half it.
Seen him at the press conference. He was skinny.
Okay, we can do that.
I'm telling you, but this should be all narratives, bro. For real.
We could do that.
He lost some weight over the off season.
Yeah, we could do the lost weight.
His body finna be healthy this year.
We can't do it for Zion. Bet.
Oh, he cooked you there. Oh, they cooked you there.
Niggas tell me Luka's gonna gain his weight back magically, but all of a sudden Zion gonna stay skinny. Got you.
Yeah, I'm
For
not
no
We don't
reason.
know. We don't
For no
know. We
reason
don't
in
know,
particular,
bro.
though.
I never said that though. I think Luka gonna be a top 5 player again. I never said that.
All right, we're gonna circle back to 4 because I'm hearing Zion name.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, go Zion right here. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh no, bro, we're at 5, bro. Tez, who would you put at 5? Low Zion. Tez, who would you put at 5?
Damn, y'all dropping Mobley like that?
Mobley. I'm Mobley.
Hey, bro, the power forward position kind of tough.
Nah, this position do look stacked. I'm not gonna lie.
I told y'all
It
last
used to
time.
be.
Y'all
It
saying the
used to
4
be
position
ass.
was gonna be
It wasn't
weak.
that
I
2
said, bro,
It wasn't
everybody's a
that 2
4.
years ago. I promise y'all, 2-3 years
Nah,
ago we
this
did
shit
this.
used to be ass,
Yeah, it
bro.
wasn't
Niggas
this. I
start
swear it
No,
wasn't
I'm
this.
talking about this year. This year, like literally, this happened 2 days ago. You were saying, "Oh, this
No,
4 list not gonna
this
be
was just
nothing."
yesterday. Yes, you are right. But all I'm saying is
Yeah, and I'm telling
we're
y'all,
not
bro.
we're
Like
not making
everybody a 4 now, bro. I'm just saying.
now. Keyword now.
Damn, she cooked you.
Keyword now.
I cooked you. You're still wrong, gang.
Wait, eating on your
Oh wow.
birthday? Wait, how you eat on your birthday though? Like, what are you doing today? Good, good.
I
Just
mean,
go.
aren't you supposed?
No,
No.
Now
not the
that's
type of
some
eating that he
gangster,
doing.
bro.
Good, just go have a good
Hey,
day,
Oh,
bro.
okay, wrong
bro.
eating.
Good,
Wrong
just
eating.
go
Wrong
have a
eating.
Hey,
good day,
Bro,
bro.
why
bro.
are you,
Like,
bro? You a
just,
grown
no,
man,
you
bro.
For the record,
exactly.
he never cooked
Ev,
me.
You're a grown
For the
man. You
record,
know
he
some
never
damn. She
Ev,
cooked
cooked
you
you.
on
me.
my shit list, bro.
Damn,
Never
she
did he
cooked you.
eat
Damn, she
that.
cooked you. Like, nigga, what? Nigga, go. Like,
So
Yeah,
wait, I
like,
can't state the
nigga,
obvious, nigga.
Damn, you
boy.
mad?
go
You
to
wrong?
brunch,
You
nigga.
mad?
Go
You
to
mad? You
brunch. Go
wrong?
to
You mad? You
brunch,
You
nigga.
wrong?
niggas
You
is
Go
mad? You
have mimosa,
wrong?
nigga, or
funny.
something, nigga. Mimosa and hookah. Ain't that your
Chill,
You
vibe?
bro.
mad? You
Mimosa time,
wrong?
nigga.
He
That's
mad? He
it.
wrong?
Mimosa and
Mimosa
hookah. Ain't
is
Hookah
that
and
your
crazy.
vibe,
mimosas.
nigga? Go
Hookah and
vibe.
mimosas.
You vibing right now,
Hookah
bro.
and
I
mimosa.
bet, nigga. I bet.
Nuts.
Nigga say,
Insanity.
ain't that your vibe? Nah.
All right, Ted said Mobley. Bart, who you
Hey,
got?
that's your five. That's great.
Oh, wait, if I
Yeah.
who already listed? I'm not looking.
Giannis, AD, Paulo, Siakam.
You about to talk about Paulo, man.
Damn.
Miles, you participating?
Should I put?
Just,
I might
just let
have
me
to
know when
put
you got your
Zion,
answer.
bro.
Byron, who would you put at 5? Oh, Mobley. I'm assuming. Jordan, who you got at 5?
Well, yeah, my brother.
All right. Who you say, Jordan?
I'm between Brown and Mobley. I say Mobley because I think he gonna
This
play a
who
lot
we
of
think gonna
games.
have a better year, right?
Yes, projected.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
better overall impact year is how I'm doing it. So I'll go Mobley.
Low, who you got?
Zion.
Good. You Zion as well. And D Mac.
Oh, I'm not voting. I'm sorry. I
You
don't.
good? Nah, you good. Black.
Mobley.
Bro, what was old man last year?
11-10. I don't know where Brian.
I'm with that Z shit, bro.
That's on
But
my
he
other.
get he
That's
get
on
to
my.
take
Bro,
That's on my
Bro,
other
take a
computer.
I
That,
low key
take a
faded
big step
Zion.
back. You don't have to do
I'm
shit this
telling you,
year,
he
bro.
was
It's
like
lost to
two.
the
I ain't
Bro,
gonna
Sands
lie.
I'm
I
not
ain't
gonna
because
gonna
lie.
lie.
You
He
can move
was
Siakam down though.
You don't have to do anything. You average
Down.
20 points a game and we
who
good.
That's
you?
because y'all got Luca
yeah,
now,
bro.
bro. Niggas know
That's what
he
I'm
don't
saying. Like
gotta
he don't got to do shit. Like I'm
like
All
shit
right,
20,
Mobley
different,
went
bro.
out.
22 a game, we good.
All right,
six.
6.
Oh
Mobley
wait,
good.
no,
Justice for
oh
Zion.
wait, I wait,
22,
wait.
8, and 8. Fuck it.
That's just
What did you count my
Zion.
vote?
Yeah, fuck
Did
it.
you
For the
count my
regular,
vote?
for the regular
Who was
Ev?
your
season.
vote?
Zion.
Mobley won out regardless. Who was that? You 11-10
Oh.
low. That's 3 goods. Goods. Who do you have at 6? 5 goods?
Is this a projection for the regular season?
Yes.
Yes. Bro, I don't understand how Siakam over Mobley then, but hey, Siakam
Because
was a better
Siakam got a
regular season
hoop.
player. He was a regular season
Yeah,
player. He
we
was a
had a
better regular
convo
season player
about that
last
for
year,
like an
though.
hour already though.
He
So
was
we're
good,
not
but
going
Siakam,
back to.
Siakam been averaging like
But this is
21,
for the
22 for like the
upcoming
yeah,
year.
past
21,
3,
22. But
4
Mobley was
seasons.
giving you like 18 a game
We already had
Bro,
the
that don't
DPOY.
even
convo.
matter,
We
bro.
already
This is
had.
for the
You got to
Yeah, we
stop
upcoming
this
did, we
year.
did, we did,
DPOY
we
thing,
did. No,
bro.
we did
That
have the
man
convo.
wasn't
We did
really
have the
We
convo.
had the
DPOY.
convo
That's
We
okay.
already.
did,
We
we
had the
did, we
convo
did.
already.
11-10 is
We
feeling
did,
very
we did.
JJJ-ish.
Goods. Who did you vote at 5, bro?
Oh, no, not that. No, I respect Mobley
Five.
more than
All
that.
right,
Don't do
at
that.
I'm just
Goods.
saying,
six,
same vein of
six,
conversation though.
Goods. Who did
six.
you
I'm
vote
gonna
at 5? No, who did you
go.
put at 5?
We have a brain. We have a brain. My fault. Five is just gonna have to be Mobley. You already got it on there.
Who was your vote at 5, bro?
It's Zion, but you got
Okay,
Mobley
so
down there.
Zion, Black, 11-10, Barry, Low. That's 4. Black, you said, who you say Black?
Mobley.
Okay, excuse me. So 4, Zion, and then Tiz, Byron, Jordan was. We lost somebody.
Did you
I
vote,
thought Ted.
Is that a
I thought
tie?
Ted was Zion.
That's 4-3, I think. For Zion,
brother?
you didn't vote though.
Brother, did you vote?
I can't remember if I did. Let me see. Let me just vote now.
Vote now, nigga.
Jesus.
I can break a tie if you need.
Don't say I'm ED, man.
Yeah, I say Mobley as well. All right, 6. I'm gonna say Zion though, and I think that's gonna be lean to Zion being 6, and then we get to 7.
No, it's not.
That is Zion already got 6 votes.
Yep, no, that's Zion. Keep going, Tess. Zion. Yep.
Zion literally got like 6 votes.
I swear, don't worry about it.
Woods, are you pushing
Who you about to say?
MVP
Who you about to say over Zion, Tess?
Oh, Randall.
Oh, I thought you about to say
Brian.
Randall, bro. I was about to say, go ahead, bro.
Yeah.
Brian, nigga.
Tears. How do I tell you?
You keep saying
Yeah,
that.
I'm not mad at you guys become saying that from this perspective, because I mean it is the regular season, and he is going to be taking a backseat to Lucas. So that's fair.
You can expect them to play around the same. If history is a marker, you can expect them to play the same amount of games, if not Brown playing more games, and Brown was better than him last year.
But I mean, I
Zion
can
or
argue
Randall?
I can argue Randall was more impactful than him last year.
Randall wasn't better than
Zion or
Cat last
Randall?
year. Cat should be next, if not Brown.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that.
Cat was
I think
not
they were pretty
Randall was
close.
not better than Cat.
Offensively, I think they were close.
Cat not a 5? We put him as a 4?
Nah, because they might start Mitch. They might start
I
Mitch.
didn't know Cat was a 4.
Yeah, bro. Cat damn near should be over Zion, but maybe.
Yeah,
100%.
Nigga,
Yeah,
I didn't know we was putting Cat as a 4.
I didn't even see Cat. Yeah, I'm definitely taking Cat over
if we
Zion.
I don't know.
I'm definitely taking Cat over Zion.
Zion is not over Cat. What are we doing?
Like Zion's a better player. We just don't know if he's gonna play, bro. That's the thing.
Yeah, so we're projecting. I know we're projecting, right?
But what if Zion plays 60 games?
Niggas doing, right?
Nah, it's not even that. It's not even
Y'all see what they doing, right?
To be honest, we'll leave Zion.
bro.
It's not even that. We'll leave Zion though. We'll leave Zion.
Nigga, we ain't know Cat was a 4.
Yeah, we'll leave that.
I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. I thought Cat had a really good season last year. I think he's even going to be better on offense.
Cat was phenomenal last year.
Not at the 4. He won't be better at the 4. He won't be better
I
offensively.
think he will be. I think that's the way they want to run their offense will be very
How many
good.
games y'all projecting to play Zion?
No, because
Maybe 50, I guess.
if he plays 50,
We
he
getting
should be
65. We getting 65.
If he gets 65, he should be top 3. My fault.
Maybe 50 would be my guess.
Y'all, we fucked up because Siakam shouldn't even be over Cat. I'm not trying to go backwards, but Siakam.
Yes, he should. Yes, he should. Yes, he should.
No, he should not.
Why? They were comparable last season.
This is projecting though.
You said you wanted to
This is
move on to the next
projecting.
one, bro.
Like I
Who you
said, I
think
think
will have
that's
a
going to
better
be even better
season?
this year. I would
That's
have
it,
him
bro.
4 personally.
All right, me too. So where we going though? Zion or Cat at 6?
Cat.
I'm
Zion.
Cat.
I'm Zion.
Yeah. Bro, I'm Cat, bro.
Anybody else? Zion or Cat?
Y'all know most Cat offensive impact come from him at the 5, not the 4, my nigga.
That's what I'm saying. At the 4, his production is going to go down. It literally happened in
How the
Minnesota.
hell would he be over Zion, who is much better offensively at the 4 than him?
He's actually leading his offense.
Wait, I'm
That's
not
what
doing their splits at the position they're playing. I'm doing what position they're starting at.
We
and
doing a
they're projecting
projection
for the whole
though.
year.
But Woods, his numbers at the 4, he goes down.
In this league, he's not better than Zion at the 4 position. He's just not. Now, if you want to go 5 for Cat,
You want to put him on the
his
center list
offensive numbers are
then?
gonna jump because that's what he's best at. Like, he could take advantage of niggas at the 5.
At the 5.
He could space the floor. He could do all the other shit. Like, he could drive, whatever. But nigga, he's gonna be playing the 4. Like, what are we talking about?
Yeah, because his production definitely went
I'm
down in
not
Minnesota.
gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it 100. I agree with him. That's why I didn't even think we was doing Cat at the 4 position. That I didn't even see his fucking name, to be honest. But I mean,
Well,
he
what did
here
y'all
now.
say? What did
Shit.
y'all say? 80 best minutes would be at the 5 then? Goods.
No, but AD still holds his production at the 4. Regardless.
AD could still hold his production, and AD is much better defensively than him.
Bro, Cat will still hold his offensive production at the 4, operating as the number 2 option.
No,
as well.
no. Because it went down in Minnesota. It went down in Minnesota. It went down. No. But
I disagree with that, Ed.
we seen it in Minnesota though.
No, but Minnesota. This is in Minnesota.
That's
though.
not the same
This is in
thing.
What's the
Minnesota.
difference?
This is in
But no, they don't have to be worse. That means the wings get more opportunity to score.
This is in Minnesota though, so I don't think that's applicable personally.
I don't expect that.
But I think in Minnesota he had more of a runway to be a more productive offensive player due to we were kind of offensively inept.
So let's make
outside of and Cat, and
I
he
forgot,
still his production
I
went down.
forgot something came out. No, let me just say this. I forgot something came out like a week ago or two, where Mitch said he probably not even going to play back to backs this year. So in games like that, Cat will be starting at the 5. So should we just put Cat at the 5 for the sake of this list? What we're doing?
Probably.
Is the majority of the season he gonna play the 4 or is he gonna play the 5?
I hate to interrupt,
Bro,
but
they're
all
probably gonna start
WNBA
at the.
first
He's
teams
probably
are
gonna.
just drop.
What could happen is he could start at the at the 4 a lot, but play a lot of minutes, if not more minutes, at the 5.
Yeah.
That could
Have
happen.
the all WNBA
I would personally put him at the 5. That's just me personally.
have the all WNBA first team is Alicia Gray, Kelsey Mitchell, AT, Nafisa, and Aja.
Kelsey Mitchell made first team. That's amazing.
Kelsey made first
Yeah.
team. That's tough,
Yes.
man.
Come on now.
What's
Why
that?
not?
I mean, it's
Kelsey.
probably
Better than
Isn't it
Caitlin,
the
bro.
same?
Second-
Isn't it the
Kelsey,
same
man.
thing? That's
Second-
better than they end up starting on her and Shaq.
Better than Clark.
Second team is Paige, Sabrina, Jackie, NECA, and Aaliyah Boston.
Paige,
Caitlin Clark not even the
second
best
team.
guard
Okay,
on her
Paige,
team.
second team. You said Jackie, Aaliyah Boston, and who?
NECA.
NECA. Okay, solid.
First team next year. Don't worry.
Shot solid. All right, we're gonna hold off on Cap for the 5, and then
Same
Okay,
as
cool,
Chet.
cool, cool.
Same shit as Chet, bro.
So right here I'm Bron.
Literally, Jordan. Literally.
Yeah.
Right here I'm Bron. Anybody
know
got
what?
a different name?
I want to say Randall, but you know what I'm saying? I give you name value type shit. You can have Brian.
Bro, chill.
You can have
Sometimes we
Brian.
get-
You can have
sometimes we
Brian.
go
Y'all can
too
have
far
it.
with
Y'all can
trolling,
have it.
bro.
Yeah, I'm Brian.
All right,
Bro, look at our own off though.
Okay,
My fault, my
okay.
fault.
Bron
Bruh,
is 7,
dude,
bro.
bruh.
Damn, bro. We get to 8 now.
Is niggas sleeping on Laurie Markkinen?
I got Lori.
niggas
Yeah, I
is-
was just about to say I got Lori.
Pops.
Yeah.
Comatose.
Wait, over Randall? All right. Now I'm finna get
Yes,
Comatose
yes,
is
yes.
crazy.
Now I'm finna get offended, bro. Now I'm finna get
Yes, over Randall.
I ain't gonna lie, 8. I'm going Jalen
Jared,
Johnson, bro.
Jared had a really good year
over
last year, bro.
Randall.
I'm going
Who
Jalen
did?
Johnson, bro.
Jaren
I
started.
don't like Jared, but I gotta respect him a little bit though.
Nah, that second half of that season. You sure?
I mean, he got hurt though.
Oh shit, Jared Jackson still.
He was cool. He was. The defensive impact wasn't the same, and the offense.
Y'all do the DPOY
don't
offense
re-
thing, like come
and he
on,
don't
bro.
rebound the basketball.
4 more DPOY. Oh my god.
So even 22 mid defense, not anchoring shit for real, and 4 rebounds. Okay, I mean, I don't know.
Oh, if we do a pass accolade, Randall the only All NBA player left. So yeah,
I probably would go Randall here in terms of just.
Fairs.
I'm going Randall or Jalen Johnson.
Jalen Johnson is the worst half court player in the league, bro. Can we stop?
I mean, if you think Atlanta gonna be good, he
No
gonna be part
funny.
of the reason why they good, right?
No funny.
So
What
think
you
about
say?
it.
Question mark?
All right, bro.
Paul George can't get a redemption arc.
All right, bro.
Nigga.
I mean, I
He
feel
could
like
be. He could be your vote, though. He could be your vote.
Yeah,
He can't get a
retroactively.
redemption arc.
Retroactively, yeah.
What are you gonna do? Start rebounding?
At the end of the year,
yeah.
Nigga saying it like we got to put him on the
Bro,
t-shirt.
niggas just got to see PG do it, bro. But because like he was injured for damn near the entire year last year, like we just got to see it, bro, before you even put him on. It's like this.
What if it's just over? You know what I mean? Like,
No, I think he don't have
never
a good
began.
season this year, but I'm not gonna put it there without.
oh wait, hold on. Wait, time out. Wait. If Chet is a 5, is J-Dub before?
No.
Who?
J-Dub was on our 3
y'all
list. He was on our 3 list.
Oh, okay.
Niggas know we play so out of position, nigga. That shit don't like it's weird, bro.
Okay, good.
They just be having niggas out there running around doing shit.
Nigga, we played Caruso at the 5 one time, bro. Like this shit is just we be throwing niggas out there, bro.
I'm not a real basketball team, bro. Shit is crazy. But nah, Randall should go here again. Jalen Johnson got half a season set beside
Nah,
him.
I may go Randall here, bro.
Yeah, I'm going Randall myself. So.
All right, we get to 9. We got Laurie Markkinen, Jaren. I'm a Jaren. I'm sorry. I'm a Jaren.
I'll go Jaren. And then Jalen 10.
No Scotty Barnes leap.
How do I tell you?
Scotty can't crack it. Ingram gonna be the best player on that team this year. Probably.
Interesting.
Probably.
I'll be a role player, nigga. That's what he do.
Nah, Scotty's good. Ingram's good too, but I think Ingram bounce back this year. I think Ingram have a good year.
Yeah, the
overall.
four list.
Ingram gonna be the best player. Colin Murray.
Nah,
gonna be the
Ingram a
best defender.
killer.
All right, 9. We going low with Laurie or Jaren? I'm Jaren.
Jaren.
And we closing out with Laurie or Jalen Johnson or Draymond.
Laurie ain't gonna be better than Jalen.
Oh, Draymond. I forgot about my boy Draymond.
Draymond is not cracking. Draymond should not be here, bro.
Bro, what?
We the best defensive player left. What you mean? Second to DPOY? I can't get that off.
One way player. One way
Second to
player.
DPOY?
Hey,
Niggas don't learn defense no more.
I know that.
Jalen Johnson without transition? Oh, I don't know.
This is Laurie, bro.
All right, buddy.
Adolph, he's gonna be a center. This is Laurie marketing right here. Anybody disagree with your outside of Barry?
I do for
Did
the
Johnson?
record. I think
Did Jalen get
Who do you think,
voted?
Byron?
I mean, Jalen last year he put up 20, 10, and 5.
Yeah, I
Do you
got
think he
Jalen
do that
better
again
than
for
Mark.
the entirety of the season?
I'm
Jalen,
while
bro.
he was hurt,
I'm
gave you
Jalen.
Yeah, I would take
95
Jalen.
and what?
I think I'm down good.
Yeah, I'm Jalen
I
Johnson,
too am
bro.
Jalen.
Never mind.
He gonna be a big
switching.
part of it.
Yeah, I'm switching over to Jalen.
Bruh, yeah, bro. Lori back-to-back years gave you 25 a game and 23 a game, bruh.
You had a down year,
bro. Like, come
bro.
on, bro. He
I'm not
literally
mad.
was
I'm not
injured
mad.
last year.
I'm not mad at Dolores. Yeah,
He was
I'm not
injured
mad.
last year. Like, come on.
Yeah, I'm not mad at Laurie. Shout out either.
Shout out to Laurie. Yep, there it is. There's a shout. Yep.
Laurie's a better offensive player, okay.
He does.
I ain't gonna lie.
But
Good.
Okay,
All that
Laurie.
is,
So
gang. That's
let's see
what
the
Utah
other side
tax
of the ball
goods.
now.
You know that though.
he's clearly better than offense.
All right, let's see
what
the
about-
other side of the ball now.
What about that Atlanta tax?
Jalen Johnson 50-50 on defense. He 50-50.
What Atlanta tax, bro?
The
I
running
was
gun.
wondering the
running
same
gun
thing.
shit.
That's mine though.
Yeah, he is a transition man. I ain't gonna lie. He is runner dunk man. So
Hey, that's all right.
Just curious. Well, we can finish first. Ev. I got a question about y'all did the point. What you did the point guard list yet or no?
Yeah,
Yes.
Trey was on there.
yeah, that's 6.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Niggas tied Cade and Trey.
Yeah.
Just making sure. Okay, because I think he's gonna have that kind of year
they
as
did
well.
what?
I don't agree with that tie, but whatever.
Matter of
Hey.
fact,
Why is that a tie, by the way? Why did that
I
happen?
don't remember the context. To be
Just,
honest.
Y'all
just
didn't want to
erase
get
that,
one of
please.
If
Just
I was
give it
there
up,
for that,
bro.
I think niggas was arguing to the point that Ev got
niggas
mad and
think
said, "Fuck, it's a
and
tie."
niggas think Trey's about to have a crazy year next year, like a comeback year.
He's still finna be 41% from the field, bro.
All
Like
NBA,
what?
all NBA. Don't worry.
Okay, and you
So
gonna be
we
gonna be
going
the.
with Jalen or we going with Laurie
We'll see.
marketing?
I'll go Laurie.
Anybody
I'm
Laurie? Okay,
Jalen.
so Byron and Barry, Laurie. Anybody else?
I'll go Laurie. I mean, at
I'm
some
with the
point, their production
finisher.
3 is Laurie. Who is the finisher? That's Laurie marketing nickname.
Yeah,
I
he's
said Jalen.
Finland.
Yes, he's
Matter of
from
fact,
Finland, bro. He's
Sorry,
from
sorry,
Finland.
Byron.
Matter
Okay,
of fact, put
hold-
Jalen Johnson on the list so we can get 3 new guys.
Bro,
up
can
there,
you
man.
stop being champ for once, bro?
So when I do it, it's a problem, but when you do it,
that's not why I did it, and it's literally not why I did it. I just thought that cat should have been up there because he should really nothing with BBN at all. Literally nothing with Kentucky.
Oh, you said catch him,
bro.
11-10 is Lori. Black, who are you?
Jalen.
Goods.
His name is Lowry, by the way.
Goods. Who's your real vote?
Lowry, bro. Lori. Fuck that.
Yeah, it's Lowry, bro. That's his name.
Low, who's your vote?
Mike Lowry.
Marketing.
Jordan, I forgot. Byron, if you got Jalen. Jordan, I forgot.
Laurie.
Barry, Tiz.
Laurie.
Lori.
Y'all really don't respect that man's name, bro. It's crazy.
Don't. Yeah.
Or Lowry,
What?
whatever. it is.
Larry?
Yeah,
Larry? My fault.
All right, just for the sake of it, bro, just to knock this shit out, we're going to do centers right now, and then we're done.
Yes, sir.
We're done because I said I'm going to move West.
Man, my man Jalen not a top 10 pound forward. That's tough.
Can we get some half court creation, bro? Like, you know what I'm saying?
That's
Can we be consistent
tough,
defensively?
Too many niggas went to the position, bro.
That's tough, bro.
A lot of niggas on here that was small forwards, centers. They just
Don't worry
said,
about
"Fuck
it.
it,
Don't
let me
worry
go
about
play
it.
small
20,
forward."
20 and 11 coming up. 20 and 11.
We gonna see you in the playoffs, bro.
Who else? Bam, Cat, Wemby, Chat, Jared,
Jokic.
for whatever it's worth. Oh, Jokic, crazy.
Pingu.
Put Draymond as a center, bro. Maybe we can get in on here.
Stop.
No, get Jokic out the pool,
I
bro.
don't believe that'll make it be.
Get Jokic out the pool. Nah, that is
Stop,
true.
bro.
Yeah, that is true.
You tarnishing our legacy, bro.
That's not Glaze.
Zubac.
No, that was super glazed.
glazed.
Like,
Can we-
what?
Can we get some eight shots? Can we get some eight shots?
Get Jokic out the
Wow.
pool. Not crazy
It
though.
says super
Bro.
glazed.
Oh, Jakob Pertl.
Jakob.
You just saying that ain't Glaze though?
Oh, Zubac.
We already got Zoo up there.
Everybody up here say the
Oh,
best
okay.
player in the
Jared
world.
Allen.
You know, we can do a little Jared Allen. We do a little Nick Claxton. You know, we do.
I mean,
Jared Claxton.
Namish Cater.
Al Horford.
Namish
KP.
Cater.
All right.
Embiid.
All right. Okay.
Damn, niggas,
Boy, y'all be acting like some
niggas
bad
don't still
champs.
get them beat out the pool. Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Rudy.
Oh, yes, sir. You so real, Joe. Real.
My boy.
Oh, no, bruh. Y'all.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you can't do.
Damn, I
can't do
can't.
that. You
Bro,
so
depending
fake.
on the day,
You so
bro.
fake,
Yo, hey,
bro.
put iHeart
Yo,
up there.
My
Y'all
boy,
can't do
fool.
that, bro. What you mean?
Fool, man, Rudy for his love hate
Bro,
game.
no.
Love hate game.
Oh no, you on the
You,
train because you
you
see them
put
doing sky
Saboner on
hooks,
there, bro.
Love
bro.
hate
Oh, he
game.
said my
Oh,
boy for
He said,
Sabonis.
Saboner.
My
Yeah,
boy.
bro. He said my
Oh
boy.
11-10.
nah. Oh nah.
What?
Boy
no,
is
bro.
Now don't
good
go on mute
looking.
now. 11-10. That was crazy.
I don't want to
I
think
said
about it.
this
But
multiple times
that's
before,
my
so
boy.
this ain't nothing new for me,
Like
gang.
I
what?
never heard it. It's a love hate game. It's not
It's a
depending on
love
how nigga
hate.
wake up, bro.
No,
I know
bro.
y'all
No,
be
stay on
talking
that
crazy
side.
behind Big Brother
And
back.
you
I
said
ain't
we was
gonna
doing
lie.
Lowry's name crazy.
God, hey.
Stay on that side,
DeAndre
bro.
Ayton, you make the list.
That's
Ayton make
my
the pool.
boy.
Eaton, Kessler.
I
I mean,
guess.
yeah. I mean, because it's going to start to get a little mid and later of it, so
But
you
we
just gotta.
good, bro. We good. You don't got to add no more
This
names to
nigga
the
put
pool.
Vucevic. Oh my god.
I'm
I
putting
put
Kessler
Aiden
on
up
there.
Gucci
there.
Mane.
Who did he put?
Gucci
Aiden
Mane.
up there. You talking about Vucevic? Like what you mean?
Okay.
That's
I ain't gonna
one.
lie.
Nah, you know, Lakers
Hey.
tax. You know, I was trying to, help y'all out, but my fault, bro. Shit.
Clinging? Wait,
My fault.
clinging?
All right, we done. Jalen
You
Duran and
might
we
as well
done.
put Claxton on this
Oh yeah,
list too. If
Duran.
you
Yeah,
putting
Duran's
Gucci
on there.
Mane.
We done.
Yeah, Duran, Klingon, and Claxton. That was it. That's
Yeah,
it.
y'all can have them in y'all brain. I'm cool.
Alex
No
Starr.
is.
Anyone? Alex Starr. Anyone?
I'm cool.
No
Klingon,
E.
We're
Klingon.
11-10. We're a power forward. I don't know how to tell
Yeah.
you this.
All right, so
Well, he's starting at
we
center,
got
so I hate to
we
break it
got
to you.
Jokic at 1. I'm personally
Oh, all
going. I'm
right.
Wemby.
personally going
And
Wemby at
be
Oh,
2.
that
y'all
too,
so
bro.
y'all so
Who?
funny for saying that, Blaze, bro. Like y'all.
I'm going
Go
Wemby at 2, bro.
Should be Wimby.
Cook.
Yeah, it should be.
I'm
Mhm.
going Jokic. I'm going Wemby at 1, bro. Jokic at 2.
How y'all
All
feel
right,
about
bro.
3?
All right, nigga.
What
Zubac.
are we doing with Embiid? Just curious.
Embiid.
I'm
No.
bro. I'm
No,
gonna
yeah.
just.
No.
I'm not. Oh, man.
Honorable
I'm not.
mention.
I'm
I
not gonna
can't
lie.
do
You
it.
can put him.
I
If
can
you
put an
want to put him
asterisk
there
next to it. I'm gonna
based,
say,
based on
yeah.
the
Asterisk.
We can just
asterisk.
do the
Yeah.
Just
so do
Maybe
the
we could do that with Zion. Put that asterisk next to Zion
just
too.
put
Then.
some quotations around his name and don't
Nah,
rank him
just
3, but have
project,
him
bro.
3rd.
Whatever you want to project Embiid,
Yeah,
do.
that's what I'm
Just
saying. Just project him
pick
and
wherever.
if I'm
If you think
projecting,
he gonna play a lot of games and he gonna be back, then
if
you
Zion up there,
vote for him at 3.
I'm Embiid at 3 then.
How do you factor in the injury?
Zion
Yeah,
is more likely to be healthy, though, in my opinion.
bro. Even with MB with his injury, he's still gonna be better than Wemby, bro. Like he gonna average 28 a
oh,
game.
game,
Don't
I
bro.
know about
don't.
that.
I
I
don't
don't know
know.
about
He
That's
gonna
that.
average
interesting.
28 a game.
I
I
don't know
don't
about
know.
that,
Well,
Blaze.
Wemby went out at 2. Good. Is good. Is Embiid your vote for 3?
Yeah, just put him there, bro.
Sengun.
Because
I'm
yeah,
Embiid
he
Ah,
at
for
gonna be
I'm
sure.
better.
Embiid at 3 as well. Anybody else with me?
For
Good.
sure.
I
Bro.
am. I'm gonna do it again. I guess.
Okay,
Can I rate Tatum then, since we ranking the beat? My fault.
bro.
Bro, that's
bruh.
I ain't gonna lie. Take that shit to them weird niggas playbacks and
My
shit,
fault.
bro.
My fault, bro.
Like
My
for
fault.
real, bro.
Barry, can you be a
I
little
didn't
bit
even
more
hear
So
what
Barry?
he,
Can
I'm
Barry? Can
I'm
you
what
be
he had to
confused.
say,
can you
bro.
be
But
a little bit
I
more
didn't
I
hear
serious,
what
bro?
chill.
he
Can
I
you be a
chill.
little more
I'm
serious
confused.
right now?
So,
What
are
you
we
said
think?
taking
Sunday.
injuries into account or no?
If you want
Yeah.
to,
Yeah, when you
The thing
make
is,
your
it's
projection, you take into account how you
it's
think.
just such a drop off
So,
in
how
play
would
after
Embiid
him.
It's
be
Sengun.
top 3?
Because if you think he's gonna
Because when
play
he's on the
50
court, he's still one of the
games,
best players
he's
in the
gonna play
world.
MVP level. If he's gonna play
But
50
the
games at MVP
whole
level,
being on the court issue.
okay. So
I
50
think I would have
games.
been cool with Embiid top 5. I don't know about 3 though,
if Embiid
but
play 50 games, he's still better than any other center that's in that pool.
If it's
but
50
I
So
games.
mean
are
I
you?
guess.
How many games are you projecting him play then, D Mac? If you got him at 20, that's on
30?
you.
What am I supposed to project him to play?
Okay, so
I
you
think
got him at
That's a
30.
great question.
That's cool. I understand.
He's
Ev, you
played
should have just
39 in
asked. Just
19
go
games
one by
last
one.
2
Ask
weeks.
people who they have at
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, Embiid 1 out of 3
You're trying to
anyways.
get a
No,
consensus.
I'm not.
No,
Did
no,
everybody
I'm
vote
Embiid won
Embiid?
out.
I don't think everybody. I don't think everybody voted. It was just Goods telling you to put him at 3.
Embiid literally won majority, bro. I literally asked Barry, Goods, myself, Jordan Woods, and then I cannot recall who else. But I will ask then if you want me to continue. Below
It
who
was
do you
me,
have?
bro. I said Embiid
That's
too.
Embiid.
If
All
we're
right, then never
ranking him,
Nah,
would
my
rank him
fault,
in
Ev.
that.
My fault.
We
My fault,
good.
big
I
bro.
was more I was more so just
What happened?
asking the
Damn, they
people if
1-1.
they
I
Okay,
cooked you.
11-10,
I cooked you.
1-1.
See,
Okay.
I
If
can
we
admit
ranking,
when I was wrong though. I can admit when I was wrong though. You can't ever do that.
accountability.
Hate that for
Okay,
you.
so what? So she
I'm
got
not
point
playing
I
5.
these
was
1-1.
games, dog. We get to four.
But li-
You see?
Yes,
We
Because
get
you
to.
know.
sir.
We get to
Yeah.
You know I
four.
clocked you. I clocked you.
We get to
She
I know
called
four.
what
that
you are.
Today's y'all are.
I was
Today's a Friday in here for
I
real,
would
man.
like to hear do y'all expect him to play 50 games?
40 between
I don't know
45
what
and
I don't
50.
know what I
Yeah,
expect him to do,
yeah.
bro. But if
Because I
he
don't think
play,
they're
he the
gonna put
third
him on
base
the court
center.
before he's. I don't think they're gonna put him on the court before he's ready, and I think they're gonna be very conservative in how they manage him. So
Oh, okay.
I would not be surprised if Embiid played the first week of the season. And I think somewhere like 40 to 50 games, like Jordan Wood just said.
I wouldn't be
I
surprised.
would be surprised if he sniffs 50
Opening week,
games
he
in the regular
hooping.
season.
Talk soon.
You wouldn't be
A
surprised if
walking
what,
30
Mac?
point per game.
Man, it's gonna be the
You
best
would
30
agree.
I
game
would be
sample we ever
surprised if he
seen, bro.
sniffs 50 regular season games.
Okay, fair. Not mad at it. Who you got at 4, D Mac?
No, I'm not voting. I was simply asking a question. So,
Okay. Tails, who you got at 4? And Barry too.
Oh, you go first.
I'm going. Damn, this tough.
I can go ahead.
Go ahead.
Yeah, let her. Yeah, hold on. Come
I
right
got
back. Come
mine.
right back.
I
Come right
fear Shingun, bro. I think we'll have a great year this year.
It's some name. Yeah, it's some name. It's a couple of different names you could go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
out
sing.
here,
I'm gonna go Sengun too, Loki. I'm gonna go Sengun.
All right, I'm personally
I'm
going.
I'm going cat, bro.
Yeah, I'm going cat. So
Yeah.
2 cat, 2 Sengun. Black, who you got?
Sengun.
All right, Goods, who you got?
I'm going with the guy before his hip injury. He was averaging 18 a game. Was the best defender in the world.
Check.
So
Cool.
check.
Low, who you got?
All right, buddy.
Who you got, Low?
We ain't need all that, bro. Like,
Low, who
He
you
was
got?
geeking and telling us all that. I'm going Sangoon.
Jordan Woods and Byron.
I'm going to chat.
Hold on, what you say?
Who you got at 4?
Oh, wait, 4. Yeah, got it really. Memphis, Embiid.
this nigga laughed.
Damn, 11 time, damn, not top 5 no more. Shit.
I was going to say it, but I was going to wait.
Obviously, next
Nah,
year.
All
he
right,
never
bro.
top 5.
You said who, Byron?
Yeah, it's
It is
probably
He
Sengun.
got work to do, bro.
a lot of work to do. Niggas and passed him up.
Give me
Shit crazy.
Sengun.
His honey better than him.
Sengun went out at 4.
He
Everybody
had a hell of
everybody that
a
said
second
Sengun-
half of the season last year, but you know, you got to start the year off better, bro.
Everybody
So.
that said Sengun at 4, who are you saying at 5?
Okay.
Zubac. Zubac.
I heard you, Barry.
Cat.
All right.
Bro. I'm sorry. Why is Sengun gonna be better than Cat?
He should.
Why is he gonna be better
You
than
said
Chet?
Sengun. But
You just said Sangoon, nigga.
Wait.
No,
He voted Chet.
He
He voted
said
for Chet.
He checked. My bad. Yeah,
Oh,
Sengun.
hold
Sengun
on.
over
think-
Cat makes no sense. But I mean,
They do the same
No,
To
no,
y'all.
no,
To
no,
y'all.
no, they don't.
To y'all, that's okay. That's okay.
No, but
To y'all,
Sengun-
don't make sense. But it's
Sengun's
cool.
gonna be
Can I hear
Sengun is gonna be. But now Sengun's gonna be running their
Sengun's
offense.
not gonna
Sengun's
have
gonna
a
be
better
running their
regular season than
offense.
Cat, bro.
No, Jordan got a
Sengun's
point
gonna-
with that. Jordan got a
Sengun-
point.
It's the
No,
same
Sengun-
nigga.
No, it's
No, I
not.
know
No,
about
it's
that.
not. Sengun's gonna
Shingun a way better defender as an anchor, by the way.
and he's a
Oh
better,
my
and he's Loki a better
He's a better
offensive
anchor
player
than
as a
him.
hub.
All right.
He is. Y'all gotta start
It's not
disrespecting
that
This
Sengun.
this is my argument. This is my argument. This is my
He's a
argument.
better offensive player than him. That it does not matter.
No, he's not.
This-
No, I'm not gonna lie.
I want to say my argument. Can I say my argument?
Could Cat be
I'll say my
could Cat be
argument.
the same type of anchor
Go ahead,
with
Sue. I mean,
this defense personnel? That's a question you ask yourself. Could he be this? Could he be the same level of anchor Sengun is? With
I mean,
this defensive
he
personnel?
wasn't that in Minnesota, so what does that matter? They
They had
had
to
all
move him
that
to the
defensive
4.
personnel, and they had to move him to the 4 because
I
he
mean,
can't
it
anchor.
matters.
But Minnesota
That
always
in
was
the
the top
Minnesota
3
factor
defense,
matters.
so like that didn't
Not,
matter.
no, they weren't. Not
Yeah,
without
that's
him. No, I mean, not with Cat at the 5.
Yeah.
Not with Cat at the 5. They were never a top 3 defense. They were never a top 3.
Bro, Rudy
They calling Carr was
anchored a
offense.
top
Bro, it
3
ain't
to
about
5
him
defense
at the
saying-
5.
year.
It's
What are you
about
talking
him just
about?
on the team, bro, and
But
playing,
is he?
bro.
But is Sengun anchoring at such a level that?
Yes. The rebounding.
Bro, what's up with the
And I'm not
Sengun
gonna lie,
and anchor
and-
shit? Like anchor and Sengun should
Because-
never be in the same
Why?
sentence.
No, because
Like, that should never be in the same
that's
sentence.
because
I'm hearing this.
it's the type of defensive coverage he's able to execute versus Cat,
It's
where you
really,
can
it's
only
the same
really
thing
play
Jokic
and drop.
trying to do with Jokic, bro.
Okay.
I forgot
Fair.
Barnes
Same
said
thing
Randall was better than
Jokic
Cat.
Okay,
I
fair,
forgot
fair.
Barnes said
Sengun
Randall
not
was better than Cat.
He's
Sengun
not the same as
anchoring.
Jokic defensively, y'all.
Yeah, he can run way
No,
more
he's
stuff. He's
a
way
better,
more mobile.
He's a better defender than Jokic, y'all. That's not. I'm saying it's very similar because obviously what's really anchoring their defense is the perimeter.
Yeah, like he not.
That's
But that's
what
not
I'm
even my
saying.
point. That's not even my point why I put him at 4. For me, I just think he's gonna have a really good year offensively, playmaking,
Outside of
and then
those
also what he does defensively as well, because he's their rim protector. He's pretty good in pick and roll coverage, and he's gotten a lot better in those areas. So I think for him, especially with Houston, if they're gonna be a really good regular season team, I think they're gonna rely on him a lot in terms of playmaking, being their point hub sort of thing, and he's a really good passer. So I think he's gonna have a better year, I guess, considering what his role is gonna be in Houston compared to Cat. Because I think with what Mike Brown is trying to do this year is more of a egalitarian offense, letting McHale get a lot more touches, OG. So I don't know if Cat's gonna be asked to kind of be such a big scorer in that way this year. And then obviously he's playing with Mitch a lot of minutes. You know, that could neutralize him a little bit in terms of having a lot of room to kind of do what Cat likes to do. So for me, I just think Shingun's just gonna have a better year in terms of like production than Cat to me. So that's why I had him at four.
All
So,
around production.
question: Why is
Yeah, that was
Chet
my
not
Which
over
one?
him
argument.
Yeah,
then?
that's not that. Yeah.
Why is Chet not over him? 11-10.
I gotta see. I don't know about Chet, bro. I don't know yet. That's just me. Offensively, I think he's gonna have probably a bigger load because I don't think J Dub is gonna be there to start the year, right?
J Dub is most likely going to be there opening night, but still, like he's probably going to.
Okay, so offensively with Chet, I don't know because I got to see Shingun this entire summer with the Eurobasket stuff, and he looked really good. So I don't know what Chet's gonna look like this year in terms of how he looked in the playoffs. He didn't really do well with contact and all that stuff, playing with force and stuff. So to me, I just think Shingun on offense, he's gonna be relied on to do a lot more than what Chet would do, and I think Shingun is probably capable of executing whatever they need him to do offensively. Chet's not going to be asked to be playmaker or anything like that. So I think Shingun plus the scoring, the playmaking, and all that stuff, I think is probably going to have more numbers because I think Shingun probably going to have I would say maybe 5 to 10 triple doubles maybe this year. He probably could do it.
Yeah, that triple double thing. I watched Jalen Williams get triple doubles as soon as he starts a game, bro. Like I'm not doing that triple double thing with Sengun. And that was literally like he was the best defender in the playoffs, and it was back to back years. He also gave you, I think, around 16 a game in the playoffs. I think he's gonna up that for sure because he has upped his scoring every single year. I know the hip injury hampered him. He wasn't fully healthy coming back from it last year as well. So I just think he's just going to be a better player. He's been a better player when they've both been on the court. And people are forgetting Sengun last year was one of
This
the
is a better
worst
year
finishing
list,
centers
though.
we.
Is this not a
I
better
know,
year?
but
Who you
I
think is
think
going to have a better year list?
that's what I'm saying. I think Chet's going to have the better year. We've seen, bro, like Sengun last year was terrible at finishing. Like he was one of the worst center
Yeah, and it
finishers
looks
we've
like he's
ever seen.
gotten better
We,
to me.
he
That's
was.
why I'm projecting that. So that's just my argument. Like
I
it's
just
cool
don't.
if you vote Chet. I don't
Seen
have a problem
I've
with that, bro.
seen Sengun do this in Euro hoops and stuff. Like, I've seen him do that already. His game to me hasn't really like changed like that. I gotta see it for me to even project that though. Like I gotta see it on the NBA court. I think we've
I mean, he's done
seen
it in the
when
past
Chet's.
though.
I think we've seen when Chet was
I ain't seen him
healthy,
hoop like he did in
he was
Eurobasket
pretty.
this before. I ain't
Yeah,
seen him
facts. Nah, he
play like
moved
what
me,
he
and
played
I'm
like
not
this
Personally
summer.
disagreeing.
seen it.
I ain't seen him do that.
I personally seen it, but
Not like
I
that,
just
bro.
I just don't see
Hey, who do
Sengun
what?
as the player
Sengun
y'all
moved like
gassing
how
right
he was
now,
moving
bro.
in Euro.
Like Sengun
Oh,
getting
this is
gas
Sengun and
crazy.
Schmidt
We all, and I
conversation.
remember we were having talks about Zubac potentially being better than him and being more important. Like, come on, bro. Like, and then
Yeah,
all of a
last
sudden he's
season
number
he
four.
was. No, last
Like,
season he
I
was
just
better than
don't.
him.
I just think
I
for
don't
this
know,
summer
bro.
and the
It's
whole
just crazy.
Eurobasket thing, I mean, I saw Shingun play Jokic, Giannis. Who else he played
Luca.
in the final? No, I don't think he played Luca, but
I
he
think
was
that.
better than Jokic when they played against each other. He was better than Giannis when they played against each other. So he looked really good this summer. I haven't seen him
Oh, it was
play to this
Franz.
type of
It was
level
Franz.
before. And he was finishing around the basket. He was creating for others. This and that third. He was their best guy on the team, and he led them to silver. They almost won. So
I love y'all,
to
but
me,
y'all
I'm
ready to
just
win this
projecting. I
Euro
think he's just
basket
gonna have a
tournament?
good year. So if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I just think this year, I think he's poised to have a really good year. So that's just me.
I just think ever
And
since him
and
and
they need
Chet
him
stepped on
to.
the
And they need
floor,
him to because Fred is hurt. So they need him
yeah,
to
okay, the
be this
need him
good.
to thing, yeah, I get it. But I just think ever since they stepped on the floor together, Chet just been a better player. And it's been evident like for the last few years too. Like I'm not going off the points per game thing because we all know why Sengun averages that much points per game. Even and Chet's like much more efficient than this nigga too. So
Well,
it's
that's
like,
because you play a lesser offensive role to a very
yeah,
large, small amount of
he
very large
plays a
amount of them.
lesser offensive role, but like, do we think do we think Sengun is supposed to be in that primary role all the time? Like, do y'all think he's even good enough to consistently give you
I
that
gotta see. I'm
much
with
in
you.
that
I
primary
gotta
role?
What
see
he
him
showed.
scale up.
No,
That's his
I don't
game.
know. I don't think
That's
what do
his.
you mean scale up? What do you
No,
mean scale up
nobody,
though?
nobody knows yet. But his Sengun game, like when you watch him play, the makeup of his game is suited for that type of role. When you watch him
Yeah,
now,
Yeah.
he needs to be that.
to
Yeah.
the level that you may be referring to, it's levels to like anybody can do something, right? But it's levels to shit. Now to super like crazy level, nobody knows, bro. Nobody has an answer for that. But I think his game is suited for a role like that more than a Chet's.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
think Chet doesn't
I
have
think.
to. I just don't think Chet has to play that. Like Chet could just be a
I,
super play finisher and just be the best defender in the world. Like that's what Chet can be. He doesn't have to always give you. He doesn't have to do DHOs and play make all the time because he doesn't require that. He could be crazy in transition though.
Shingu not
Be a
even
But
crazy
that's
play
not
operating
a
maker.
strictly DHOs,
you
by the
can't
way. So
knock
I don't know
that
why
though,
you
bro.
saying
Like
that.
wait, what you say?
you
Let me say.
can't knock that though. Nigga, that's his game. His game is his game, bro.
He'd be
You
Okay,
able
can't
to be
knock
a
point
that
hell of a
because
lot better play finisher if you had a guard that
can't
can read
say, oh,
defense a
because
little better.
Chet don't gotta do that, da da da, or Sengun
Yeah,
gotta
talk to
do
me
that because
too.
that's his game. Nigga, that's what the offense need him to do.
I
This
mean,
offense
I'm not gonna lie.
that's
And,
what
and for how bad
I'm
Sengun
with
was,
you.
quote unquote, last year, they
Go on
still
mute,
led
B
a
Young.
top
Go on
12.
mute,
He
B
still
Young.
led a top 12 offense
you said they
through all
still
of
let a
that.
what?
Top 12 offense. They did. He did.
12. Hold on, now I gotta go look at that. And wasn't
They were
that
12.
primarily because of the
I was
offensive
surprised
rebounding? Hold on,
too.
let's
I
see.
was surprised too, bro. I was like, what? Nah,
Rockets.
I ain't gonna lie. They was 12,
Is that
bro.
half court or?
Nah,
No,
half
that
court they were
can't be.
bad.
It's
They
Nah,
were
not
12th
in
in
half court.
offensive rating last year.
Half court they
But
were bad,
that
but
was the double big stuff, the rebounding,
yeah, the
offensive
double bit.
rebounding.
yeah,
Yeah,
it
that was the
I'm
was. It
not.
offensive
was.
rebounding, bro.
But I mean, but
I'm not
Sengun was
even
still a part
basing
of
this off
that.
of last year. I know, but his finishing was god awful last year.
It
I'm just
was. It
projecting
was.
that I think he'll be better in that aspect. And if he is better than
Yeah.
that aspect, plus the playmaking that he was doing, I think he's gonna have a really good year. So that's just it, bro. So
I agree with that.
Yeah, I'm sticking with Chet here. Like I hear the Sengun shit though, but he got to show me. I'm not
I
ready
he's
to
probably
move
gonna be
him
like a
who've been
top
better
7
than him
Chet
for
got
the
to do the
offense.
last
same to
year.
me too, bro. Like, fuck.
But Chet has proven that he could be top 2 defender in the world
I
though.
think the
He's
biggest
proven that. I
thing. I
don't
think
think
the
That's
people
biggest
see
okay.
thing.
Nobody's just talking strictly defense here,
But I
gang.
think.
we're not
But I think
talking
the
strictly
biggest
defense, but
thing
Chet is also giving you 16 to 18 a game offensively though. Like
is.
it's
I
not like
think
he's just
it's.
doing nothing out there.
I think
okay, and
it's.
to
Like you're
Bari's
just a
point,
play
bro,
finisher
he can
though.
do that. It's still a
You're a play
lesser
finisher.
role.
I,
You can't
I
dispute
don't care
because
about
you
lesser
feel one
role.
way.
Like
Because you feel one
Like J
way,
Mac and
you're
Chet are playing the
disputing.
exact offensive, like similar offensive roles. To be honest,
I think
like
the biggest
that's
thing
kind
is
of the bang you're in as
the
offensive
big
player.
thing. One big thing
Let me
is
model.
that
I'm gonna name model out real quick.
But,
I think one big thing is that it sounds like for a lot of the, at least for 11-10's Alperen argument. I think for me, the reason I don't go, one of the reasons I don't go Alperen here is what I'm basing Chet's value on at that position of actually seeing him do. And then the things that I think I would need to put Alperen there, I haven't seen him do yet over the course of a season. So it's like, yeah, it's a projection list moving forward, but I still base my projection a little bit off of what I've seen you do and what your and the context of your team as well. So because the team points and what how he's gonna be functioning, I think is a good point that 11-10 made about him. But the other aspect for where it falls short for me is I gotta see him do some of those things to the level that you're speaking of you thinking him doing.
He's. I'm okay. I get that. I think what you said makes sense. I'm basing off what I've seen him do this summer and what he's
Okay, yeah, that's
also
fair.
what he's also done so far, like in this preseason. Obviously, it's preseason.
Yeah,
Take
yeah.
that with a grain of salt. But he's moving kind of the same way that he has been over the summer. So for me, it's like, okay, I think he'll be able to carry that into this season. So if he does carry that into the season, that's why I put him at 4, or why I think he could be 4 on this list. I
Fairs.
could be wrong. That's fine. I don't. It's not gonna hurt me if I am,
You're not
but
wrong often, big bro.
I am wrong quite often. But to me, just on how I've seen him move this
Just take
summer,
the glaze, bro.
no glaze, no, we good, no donuts. But Yeah, that's it. That's my spiel, bro.
That man say
Yeah,
That's
he
it.
just.
What
I'm gonna be
the
honest. I think
hell?
Sengun
Oh,
is
let's
clearly more. I think
relax.
Sengun is clearly going to be
Then we
more
can get that
important to
joke
this
off with her, bro.
team than Chet is, considering that we saw what happened last year.
I
Bro,
mean,
just
shit,
because
Chet can
just
come out
because
here and
we
start
have
self-creating and being better on drives, and if he is, then absolutely,
I ain't expecting that shit.
there's no problem. There's no problem with that for me. So
He already a better driver than Wemby. So that shit shouldn't
All
disrespect
right.
the upgrade.
I mean,
low
that's not
You're
bar,
not
difficult.
wrong. You're
low
That's
not
not
bar.
wrong.
difficult.
Bro.
That's not difficult.
You're not wrong.
Can I put
But
Kalel on
bro,
this list?
bro,
Oh, I'm
like,
kidding. I'm kidding.
but I
Uh,
just don't do the lesser role shit because, like,
I
if
was
you
thinking
say
about
Haha.
that.
if you bring up that lesser role thing, that Sabonis got to
I
be
mean, he
the
can't be
I
ready to
regular
play
mean,
games
I
this
guy
year.
think
and then
people
Dort.
underrate Sabonis for no reason. So that's fair.
Like, I just don't get that. Like, I'm going off of the niggas who I know gonna be more impactful, bro. Like, I know
Bro.
Chet's gonna be more
I
impactful than
mean,
this nigga.
single. I don't. I mean, shit. The Warriors like a top 5 defense in the season, and he still went in there and they went to game 7. What he was doing, even though he was bad in games and stuff. So.
Just don't
Bro,
forget
that nigga
Zubac.
was terrible in some games, bro. It
Don't
was
forget
really
Yeah,
Chet
Zubac's
but
and
name
Fleet,
either.
man.
Don't
but
forget
I ain't
Zubac's
gonna lie, you
name.
got to play
And
off the
Chet
court.
looked terrible in
You
the
got to play
off
off the court.
too, bro. Like
You got played off.
Bro,
Chet had
Chet,
moments where he looked
no.
awful too. Like,
Chet
what are
had
we
some
No,
doing?
stretches,
but
This?
what?
bro.
It's not even
Like, come
comparable.
on, it's the same.
The first round, Chet was really damn good. He was really fucking good in the first
All
round.
Congrats,
right,
you cooked
all
Memphis.
right,
Second round,
Yes,
what?
for sure.
What?
Like, like
Okay,
what?
yes. Like, come
okay,
You
on,
had to
bro.
hurt
okay,
John, bro. You had to
okay.
hurt John.
So cooking
Did
Memphis
he
with
didn't he have
Jaron
one?
with
He
Jaron.
had one good game, right, in that Memphis series, or am I tripping?
Bro,
No,
you
he was
think we
really good
watched that
Because
overall.
I know
series?
he had a really good one of those games. I forget what it
Bro, I
was.
didn't watch a look at that series except for
I ain't
see
watch
the
either, but
cutoff,
I remember he
I
went
watched both
crazy like the third
games.
quarter. I think it was, and
Oh no, I
it
lied. I did
was.
watch some of that
I
game.
think it
I
was
did
the one where it
watch
was
some of
down
that
30. Was it?
48 or whatever it was.
Nah, he had a 20-point game. I think game it was
Yeah, I'm looking at the
20
log.
or something,
So
was it?
game one he had 19-10. Game two he had 20 and 11, and then the third game he had 24 and 8, and then the game four he had 11 and 2.
Yeah,
So
That's when Shea had 40 something. That's when Shea had 40
bored
though.
laughing at Jaren. That's crazy.
But you were them first
All
three.
right, we
Come
cool.
on, them first three
No, I'm
games.
just joking.
Come on, bro. Let's be serious here.
I mean, I guess we still got a discourse because Ev is not back. So
Bro, I got. I'm
keep
gonna end up
arguing for
going.
Chet, bro. Keep arguing for
I'm
Chet.
gonna end up going Chet. I'm gonna end up going. Also, don't make sure that Zubac don't make it too far down this list. I'm interested to see if Zubac will end up
I
over
agree
Bam.
with that, Zeus.
I want to see if Zubac end up over Bam. That's my
He will
little.
be
Zubac,
like they gonna pick
yeah.
him over, so
Bro, that's
that's not a
sad,
shocker, bro.
bro.
I'm not gonna
Zubac should
lie.
be,
Nah,
but
I'm
Zubac should
not
be
gonna
over
let
Chet
that happen to
too.
Bam though, man. I
Idris
can't
Zubac
let
should
shaking
that
be
back,
over
happen.
Chet
bro.
too.
We not
I don't
writing
know if
back.
I'm
We
gonna
not
do that
writing
11
back.
10. I might still have Bam over him, bro. I can't. I don't know, bro.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, but Zoo was
Oh,
so
No,
nice,
he's
good
a
Ev.
better
last year.
player still. Like Bam is still
Zoo
a
was
better
so good
player.
last year, bro. I can't lie,
He
bro.
was
Zoo
really
was better than
good.
Chet, right? Right, good. He's better than Chet, right?
No,
It's crazy.
yeah.
Nobody remembers Bam's second half of the season, bro. That nigga was on
Yeah, he was
crazy
cooking.
shit last year. It was just the start of the season was just so fucking bad, and so
Let me see
he
this
got
shit.
work to do. His brand in the gutter. They don't even vote him for defense polls no more. Shit,
Bro,
crazy.
you see that I meant to tell it to you. You saw his name is in also receiving votes category now. Like he in them
I
top.
don't think I even saw him in also receiving votes. He wasn't
I
there.
thought I saw him in that for some of the center shit. I don't know.
I don't think he was there.
That's crazy.
For
That's
what,
even worse.
centers?
No, I can't remember. It's 49 questions. I can't remember what the questions were. I thought I saw his name on there though. Let me pull
Because
up
the
the
one I
center.
was looking at, most versatile defender, he didn't get a single vote for it.
Man, they ain't put
Zero.
a couple guys in most versatile defender in
I'm
there, bro.
like,
Like it's
Jesus
cool.
Christ, it's crazy. Niggas like, I love Pumani. He got a vote. Tari Ethan got a vote.
Bro,
Sor
you
got
know
a
them
vote.
GMs
Shout
don't
out.
know shit, bro.
Yeah, GMs don't know shit.
OG got OG was voted.
Bro, they had the
Lou, he
some of them had
deserves
the
that.
2022 Lakers winning the championship,
Wimby,
bro.
Dyson getting 10%.
Like,
Mobley,
bro.
Giannis,
All worst
Dre,
defenders
and
with
then
J
Amin
Dub. Yeah.
one. So I was like, damn, Bam, it's over, bro. It's Jover.
Thunder
It's
winning that.
Jover. It's crazy because we had, I think our defense was ninth last year. How the hell that happened? But hey, we don't exist no more. We don't
Bamante.
exist no more. And I think Memphis was
Clippers
what?
were a top 5 defense too last year. last year, right?
Yeah, they were
Yeah.
really good. They were good.
I think they were top 5 offense and defense.
They're just gonna find a way to fuck it up.
Man, they gonna find a way to blow a series, bro. Well, Harden bound to though.
Clippers were third last year.
They really could have
defensively.
beat Denver though. They could have beat them,
Yeah,
man.
now that Gordon shit. But I'm gonna be honest. If they had a four, that don't happen. So hey,
My dog
They
Russ was lost in
really
the niggas
had
too.
Nah, if
y'all
Kawhi
think
and Harden was a
Russ.
man, it
yeah,
wouldn't.
Kawhi
You
did
know,
brick. Kawhi did brick twice in that
yep.
game.
They
He
really
did
had
brick.
Dyson as the best on-ball defender.
Uno. That shit gas,
They had
Man,
Dyson as what?
but they
Bro,
beat
Dyson
Best
is
just
just
on-ball.
because of the scheme.
Did y'all
Dyson
do
is
the
just
survey
not
yesterday?
man, bro. He
Did
Nah,
just
y'all
he
look
didn't
at
not.
the
go over
survey
it.
yesterday?
I don't
Oh,
think he
okay.
went over
Nah,
it.
we didn't.
Okay.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
Typically, that's my role, so my fault, bro.
Dyson just Thibault with aura, bro.
It's
He just a stock
Dyson.
demon.
It's Dyson, Caruso, Amin, Dort, Drew, and Asar. Those are the best 6.
Now, don't be spoiling, bro. I like to make y'all guess.
Oh, my fault, bro. My fault,
It's
big bro.
whatever. It's whatever, bro. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
It's Friday, bro.
All right, he's back. He's finally back.
Yeah, I heard y'all. My bad. I'm trying to make some noodles real quick, but y'all see y'all was talking a little slower, so I was like, let me just run back real quick. Terrence, who you have at 5?
I'm burning your noodles, bro.
Try to make some noodles.
Cat.
Cat. All right. Shibari.
Who? Wait, Cat? Oh no, Zubac.
Byron. Jordan Woods. Chet. Byron.
Yeah, I'm Chet.
Goods. Chet.
Yeah, Chet. I'm cool with Chet.
Low. Swiper. 11-10.
At 5?
Yeah.
Man, fuck it. Biggie Drees, bro.
This is going into
That's all love. That's all love. Biggie Drees,
Who's
man.
projecting for the season? Who do you think will have a better season?
He's shaking back. He's shaking back.
Going into the year, who have a better season?
Regular season.
Yeah, I'll say Carl Anthony Towns. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that should be easy.
So we have 3 Cats.
Yeah, Jordan almost swayed me with that when he brought him up.
Who's that? Me, Ted,
Ain't gonna lie.
Swiper, Cat, and who's
Yeah,
we got
almost
3.
wait. Oh,
We got 3 Chets, I think, too.
Y'all think Chet gonna be better than Cat and Bam next year?
Nigga, yes.
I do.
That doesn't answer the question.
I'm not gonna lie.
That's not like you're telling me much.
What the hell?
That's not telling me
Cat's
much.
gonna
By the
be
way.
hell on offense, bro.
Yeah, Cat was almost first team All NBA last year. Y'all. Like, I don't know why people are so down on him.
All right, we got a tie, unfortunately.
Because they watched the playoffs, brother.
Wait, loaded.
And one of them was better than the other in the playoffs. By the way, like I don't know that's a dumb argument too.
No. Chet was the best defender in the fucking playoffs. Don't start this shit.
Don't
start this shit, nigga.
Defense.
Do not start this shit.
This is what I'm saying. I get he played for OKC, but just
Niggas gassing up 7 foot.
Carl Anthony Towns had a legitimately very good series in the first round. Was a 24-12 player versus the Pacers as well, and wasn't their biggest issue.
Bro, you realize
Brunson.
Chet had a really good series in the first round too, as well, right?
And then was horrible versus
You want to bring
Denver.
up first rounds, brother?
And then was horrible versus Denver. Did Cat had a horrible series?
First of all, he wasn't horrible against Denver. We're not gonna sit here and lie now.
Well, he was
We're not gonna sit here and lie.
Very bad
Like,
offensive player in that series. He was a very bad offensive player in that series. He was. Like, objectively, he was. I'm saying
He wasn't the greatest offensive player. He still gave you 17 a game.
Okay. All right. Well, again, so if we're being honest about this, Carl Anthony Towns legitimately was second team All NBA for a reason. He was spectacular all last year. He was great for a lot of the regular season. They had some issues with the roster that affected him later on. He was a good player and very good to good in the series they played in the playoffs last year. Like, the scoring upside and offensive upside alone should, I think for a lot of people, really, I don't know, man. I don't know what the thing with Cat is. That just seems interesting.
Okay, so why is he not over Sengun to you, brother?
I don't have Sengun this high. I wasn't here.
Yeah, I think
Sengun shouldn't be this high.
Okay, so who do you have? So you think Cat over Sengun?
Yeah, Cat. Yeah, I mean, Sengun projecting forward should be ahead of Zubac, but Zubac was also better than him for me last year. So I think Sengun's fine if you're projecting. I mean, I don't have much issue with that. But I think we're expecting a lot of regression from Cat at this point. I think if we think Sengun is going to be better than him.
Exactly.
1110 made a great point, and she said she thinks the offense this year is not going to just be catered to strictly Cat and Brunson. It's going to be more like a all lives matter type of deal. For the
I hear what
team.
she's saying with that, but that's what I wanted to say earlier with that. I heard what she said when she said that, but I think in that type of offense, Cat being the big
that's versatile the way he is, he gonna benefit more than anybody.
And
When you
remember,
got if it's gonna be all lives matter on the perimeter, my fault. Sorry. If it's gonna be all lives matter on the perimeter, and you got the guards and the wings breaking down the defense, and it gets swung to Cat either about to pop that or he about to attack.
and Sabonis
So I
had
think
this.
he gonna be the
Remember,
main beneficiary of it. Go ahead.
Sabonis' first year with Mike Brown, that 22-23 year, he averaged 19, 12, and 7, and was number 7 in MVP voting that year. Karl Anthony Towns just came off a season in which he was like a 26 and 12, 24 and 12, whatever. Yeah, 24 and 12, shot 41% from 3, was green across the board as a play finisher from both interior, there's just for me no argument, because now if he's playing next to Mitchell Robinson too, he has another backline defender. They've been able to put defensive lineups out there. When they don't have Brunson out there, they play good defense. Brunson's the reason why they struggle so much. I'm not saying Cat, Chet is a tier 1 big defender. Bam's a tier 1 big defender. Zubac's a tier 1 big defender. He's not that. Şengün's a tier 2 big defender. So if you want to put like Karl Towns tier 3, I have no issue with that. But I do think there does have to be something to be said about you by far better scorer, and I think better screen setter, better finisher around the rim, better mid-range shooter, better three-point shooter, and better isolation scorer, better pick-and-roll scorer. I mean, Karl Anthony Towns doesn't have a lot of weaknesses like as an offensive player. I mean, he's not a passer like a lot of bigs, but how many bigs
Bro,
are
he
like
never, something.
you're
He
kinda
never
gassing
really
right now, bro.
far as Cat, and this is no bias. Far as Cat skill, bro, Cat never had a problem with skill. Niggas used to get on Cat ass for being soft, bro. Niggas thought Cat was just this soft ass big man. It ain't never. Cat improved every year on his skill,
Yeah,
bro.
soft and a bad defender. That's where
And what you
niggas.
and
But he's still
bro,
the worst
when
bro,
niggas
defender all
knock him.
year.
soft don't got nothing to do with the basketball abilities, bro. But that's the main thing to me throughout the years that I've been here. And I've said it when he was in Minnesota. Like, it's never about Cat's skill. Like, Cat is a good ass player. When his motor is high and when he's going, he just soft. But being soft ain't got nothing to do with your basketball abilities. That's like mental shit. Like that's just who you are.
And Ted, we've already seen when you give Cat a good defense, he's a good defender. Like,
Okay, but not at the 5. But not at the 5. That's not true.
That's fine. But the thing is, like, when you put him next to, especially like Rudy, obviously, or next to Mitchell, they can make it work. And then next to OG and Anunoby,
But then
and
he's
Josh
a 4.
No,
We're talking about him at
but he's
5
not
right now.
But he plays positionally a 5. He just guard. Anthony Davis is another one. It's Anthony Davis's best skill set when he's guarding on ball versus other elite bigs. No, it's when he's roaming. So like even in that, the bigs have different ways their defensive value is best approximated. Zubac is an on-ball defender. Chet is best as a help defender. Rudy Gobert best as a help defender.
Zubac can do both.
Like, no, but I know, but Zubac is like a legitimately like a monster. Like he's 7'1", 270 pounds. Donovan Clingan, another name, 7'2", 280 pounds. Those are big body positional defenders. I'm saying Cat, he's best at utilizing size. That's just the best way to use him in terms of like guarding and like Chet. Like, Chet and Goods will attest to this. Chet, he's best like guarding Denver, for instance, when he doesn't have to guard Jokic one-on-one. Like in the playoff, I think Jokic shot 74% versus Chet as the isolation defender. But Chet it's physically, that's a lot to ask. But if you have Chet just roaming, then yeah, it's impossible to score at the rim. I think Cat makes it more difficult when he's playing on ball versus another big because he's so big and he's very physical now that he's learned, as Ted's point, to utilize his size. But I still think, y'all, if we're gonna sit here and pretend,
but that archetype is. But would you not say that archetype as a defender is kind of just useful in certain matchups?
No, but all of that is all dependent on who you're playing. That's why the Mavs were blitzing the Timberwolves.
Bro, that doesn't even matter though. That's what basketball is. Basketball is about matchups. Everything in basketball. You're not finna tear and tell me, bro. I know everything in basketball is matchup. Everything in basketball is matchup dependent, bro.
It's not even that. Hold on. We're not gonna sit here and reinvent like what Cat is as a defender. He's a bad defender.
Yeah, his archetype.
That ain't even to a Cat. That ain't even to a Cat.
That is fair.
No.
I'm talking about in general, nigga.
We
In general,
have evidence of this though. Like I don't know why.
Hold on,
that's not for Cat, bro. That's in general, bro.
Before you jump in, the issue is, Ted, not in here, Ted. If you're gonna tell me anybody up here is going to tell me that Chet Holmgren or Alperen Şengün are going to have arguments for 75% of the year to make first team All-NBA and second team for sure, then I'll hear you. But none of those players are going to be in that conversation for 75% of the season.
Okay, but listen, but Cat has done that in Minnesota for multiple years, and nobody cared. Why now that he's on the Knicks?
Bro.
Okay,
Stop
right?
bringing that
Okay,
here.
but I understand that. But I'm saying, but he's maintained. He's had this level of production multiple times in his career prior to this.
What are you talking about?
Bro,
last year was his best
I mean,
year.
okay, that's fair. That's fair. No, well,
it is,
What?
bro.
it's
What are you
close.
talking about?
It's top two. It's top two. But my thing is, and also to the defensive point, I think that Chet has already proven that he's a 16-game player. Cat has not.
What
Because
the
as we
hell
get deeper
are you
into the,
talking about? No. This is what I'm saying, Bart. When y'all just get to talking, this is when y'all get wrong.
That's yapping.
He is a part of the reason they beat the Nuggets in the first place. Anthony Edwards.
I understand that, but okay, but what happened in the Mavs series? What happened in the Mavs series though?
And this is what Swiper does. Like he said,
there's no, hold on, stop. Just let me finish. And you said he's not a 16-game player. That's false. Because if they didn't have Cat, they don't win the series. Anthony Edwards was 6-24 in Game 7. Cat was the one
that's fine. Okay,
that game and was playing defense.
I don't.
So
I don't disagree.
16-game player. What do you mean you don't agree? That's what happened.
I don't disagree. I'm saying I don't disagree with that specific series. But what I'm saying is when we got to the Dallas series versus Indiana, he was worse. He got worse in that series. He's a part of the reason why they lost because of his defense.
What do you mean he's a part of?
And his bad decision making with his turnovers.
This is what I'm talking about. Like y'all not spending enough time watching. Last year,
bro, I watched Cat. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I went through possession by possession what they did defensively. They were doing everything they can to hide Jalen Brunson.
I agree. But they were also attacking Cat.
Yes, and what happened is they stopped trying to attack Cat because they weren't winning the possession directly. So then what they did, they started running the double drag in order to get Brunson up and get Cat
while also attacking Cat. They're attacking both of them in the same possession.
But the issue is when Brunson went off the floor in that series, guess all of a sudden who had a positive defense for the rest of those possessions? It was Karl-Anthony Towns. They were winning the defensive possession when Brunson got off the court because now he put Deuce on there and he's able to do his job.
I remember that series pretty vividly. Like literally, when they took Brunson off the court, all they did was attack Cat. Literally,
they were still attacking Cat.
They had Cat. No. If one of y'all can go to, I can't do it right now. You can go to PvP or whatever.
Was it working to a certain degree? That's the question.
The defense was significantly better when Brunson.
That's because that's because they didn't have two terrible defenders on the court at the same time. Yeah, the defense is going to get better when you only have one negative.
I know, but he had to hold. But the thing is, Carl, to his point, he is not a good rim protector in a traditional sense. But what he does use is that he has a level of mobility for a 7-footer that you're just not going to find. So I'm not saying he's not like an outright positive like Chetman. That's not my argument. But the issue is you're trying to Goods. You know when he said the 17 a game thing, and Goods knows this. Like using point per game versus Carl Towns, one is a loss, but then two using point per game to try to determine offensive value. Chet, I don't know if he ever will. I don't know if he ever will like have the same level of offensive versatility.
He's not. He won't. I don't disagree with that, but I think that defense. I think defense as a 5 is more important than offense as a 5. That's just me because I think it is. In a certain setting, especially if Cat, because I think. Oh yeah, no, but
everybody is Jokic.
That's what I'm saying. But the difference, Jokic, Swiper, stop. I knew you for the no swipe. No, wait, hold on, because I knew he was gonna say Jokic. The problem with Jokic is he's literally your offensive hub and your best scorer and your best rebound, and he's pretty solid on defense. To be honest, like Jokic is clearly a better defender than Cat, in my opinion. I think there's a pretty clear gap defensively. That's just me. So I think Cat. So I just think I don't think Cat as a because I think
Jokic is a much smarter defender than Cat.
Because Cat gets in a foul trouble a lot too.
Yes, I agree. Okay.
Yeah, he's just a dumb defender at times. That's really what be killing me with Cat. It's just situational defense.
But not leave the step stuff. Like I think if we actually like went back and watched the entire year from Carl, the thing I'm having issues with is how can you play that well And now, like, and then even in the playoffs, like, as much as y'all like saying this and that, if you go look at the playoffs, that was a really good playoff run for Cat. And then in the year before, but then in the year before, he was good except for the Mavs series when everybody was bad in that Mavs series. The whole team fell apart in the Mavs series. Everybody fell apart in the Mavs series.
I agree, but Cat was clearly the worst. He was the worst dropper because he couldn't hit no shots. No, not the worst player on the team. But I'm saying I think he was the worst dropper because he couldn't hit no shots. He was turning the ball over and he couldn't play no defense.
So in that series was a direct opposition to what he did in the Wolves. Sure, whatever. But they lost 4-1. Anthony Edwards disappointed that series. Rudy
he was trash too.
He was they
Why
all
y'all
were.
doing playoffs? Why y'all doing playoffs? I thought this was regular season.
Because he hey, you're right.
I brought up the playoffs. I brought the playoffs.
Let's reel it back in. Let's
okay.
Yeah, but I don't understand the Cat not being here. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Like that's
we argued he should have been 4. He didn't win out. It is what it is. I mean, but he should have been. You came in.
How is Şengün ahead of him though?
I mean, no,
bro?
that's not.
Because I think Şengün has a better pathway to being in the entire. I think Şengün's
did say he should have won for Şengün. What do you mean, Goods?
No,
but
I'm
was
saying we
asking
didn't come to a because if y'all weren't gonna vote Chet there, I would vote Cat because that just makes more sense. Because Cat is just a much better offensive player.
So you're switching. You're now saying you would have said Cat at 4 instead of seeing Şengün here.
Yes, because I don't think Şengün should be there in the first place. That's why I would have voted Cat if that was the choice.
His vote was Chet, first of all, I think.
Right.
Yeah.
He didn't vote for Şengün.
Yeah,
but he said if he had a choice, he would basically take Cat.
Oh, okay, my fault.
Yeah.
But
if you're not taking away the votes and you're doing it like that, yeah, just keep it the way.
I mean, we could amend it if we want.
You don't even have to change that.
Up there.
Yeah, I think we should amend that one personally.
But I think
well, I'm no.
I mean, Şengün gonna have more offensive responsibility and he's gonna be a better defender. So that's the only thing. I don't feel comfortable with Şengün down.
Value defensively means a lot to me when it comes to the center position, bro.
Yes, I'm saying the center is the most important defender on the court because you're literally the center of the defense. Right?
It's crazy that Sabonis is somehow getting knocked here. By the way, but I hear you.
Sabonis, he coming up.
We'll just leave it as is. My vote is still Cat at 5. Tiz is there as well. Swiper's there as well. And then we had Chet's with, I think, Goods, Jordan, and Byron.
But Chet's playing the 4 this year.
We don't know.
He plays
Cat might also be playing the 4. Cat might also be playing the 4. It's literally the same. It's literally the same thing with both of them.
Yeah, it is technically.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't. I guess
different reasons.
We had Cat in the 4 pool. We just moved him down to the 5, and then Good didn't know if iHeart was starting again this year, which he probably is. Technically,
yeah, he definitely iHeart is 100% starting at center this year. How many possessions did Chet even play like 30% of his minutes?
I don't know if that's the for sure thing. Mark keeps teetering on if he's gonna start iHeart or not. Like he doesn't know right now. Like they're just trying to see, like basically. So it really just depends. Either way, if he does start him, it's gonna be a stagger. Chet's probably just gonna close games. iHeart's probably gonna be on the bench. Like that's just how we're gonna do it. Because with Chet at the 5, that's just our best lineup, and it's been our best lineup for a minute now.
All right. Well, yeah, we'll just leave Cat and Chet here. That's
fine.
That's
but is there
doing a list, but it's cool.
Are we Bam is he just falling wide Bam behind Chet?
Or Chet not even
because he's not a better defender, and he's not going to average more points per game, most likely.
I think he'll end up averaging more. I think he'll end up averaging 1 or 2 more points per game.
Average more points per game.
There's a defensive gap.
I don't agree.
There's a defensive gap, though. I think
there's a defensive gap between Bam and.
Yes. If it's a gap, if it's a gap, it's not large. I said.
I didn't say it was.
Please get banned the perimeter defenders that Chet got, bro. Please.
Wait, are you offensive hub? Do you run any offense?
Chet literally had the #1 defense with Josh Giddey in the starting lineup. Like, bro, what are we talking about?
You still had defenders behind you, buddy.
I don't get this shit, bro. Like.
Damn,
and that was his second. That was his second year.
I love
his rookie year.
I love LeBron.
Like,
my eyes tell me Chet's a better defender. That's just me. It could be just me. If you want to say, I don't think, and I'm factoring in the perimeter defenders.
Yeah, I wasn't the #1 defense, by the way, with Giddey. That was Minnie that year. Big bro.
Forgot about us.
Where were we at? 11-10.
Rudy. Oh, we didn't even say Rudy. Wait, hold on.
We
Wait a minute.
we did
There's a
that.
reason for that.
Wait a minute.
There's a reason for that.
Hey,
I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
can we just get the votes real quick so we can proceed with the list and go down?
Well,
I'm gonna have to
Cat has to
restart.
do the
I'm gonna
work.
have to restart, y'all. I'm gonna have to restart. 11-10. Who do you have at 5? I'm sorry.
5. Oh yeah, I think I said Bam. That's what I
You
did.
did.
Oh yeah,
You did.
Goods, Chet, Low. Who you got at 5?
Gotta support the homeboy.
Goods, Jordan Woods, Chet, Byron,
Yeah.
Chet, Low, Jordan
Cat.
Wilson. If you want to participate,
Cat.
Jordan Wilson. If you want to participate, Barry, forgot you.
Idris.
T. If you want to participate, Jordan Wilson. You say who?
Chet.
That's Chet.
Yep.
All right.
He said Cat.
Oh, bro.
Wait, he said Cat.
He said Chet.
Jordan, did he say Chet or Cat? Or am I
I
misheard?
think he said Chet.
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 Okay.
T.
It is Chet.
T.
Bam.
4-3.
Okay, so we still have a tie. That does not help. T. If you wanted to
Wait,
choose,
that's a tie?
yeah, it's 4 Cats, 4 Chet.
Oh, between Cat and okay.
Yeah.
You want me to choose out those two? I'm assuming.
Yeah, please.
Chet or Cat? I think Cat's a better player overall. I'm not going. Yeah, give me Cat.
Everybody that said Cat at 5, are you going Bam or Chet?
Bam.
I'm going Bam.
I got Chet still. I mean, you're.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I'm gonna say Bam as well. Bam went out. 7 will most likely will probably. Are we leaning? Chet already got like 4 votes.
Where's Zubac? What are we doing?
That's what
Bro,
I'm
you
saying.
niggas, bro.
It was my next vote.
You niggas
No,
are
wait,
not
hold on.
serious.
No,
bro.
there's
You
no
niggas are
you
not
niggas.
serious.
No, hold on. No,
literally.
there's no you niggas nothing.
No,
Was
you
a
niggas
first-team
are not
All-NBA
serious.
player.
You niggas are
We'll
not
just
serious,
say that
gang.
word.
Like, it doesn't make any
Zubac
sense.
almost made third.
You don't talk like that, big bro.
I can't yell. I'm fighting the virus. Zubac almost made third team All NBA last year and was top 5, was first team All NBA, also first team All Defense last year, and is a better offensive player than Chet Holmgren. He's one of the best finishers
Chet not
in the
even
league.
sliding.
And one of the best.
Yeah, he
I
not
know.
sliding.
He's arguing with Goods.
Okay.
Oh.
All right, go ahead. My
Yeah,
bad.
it's Zubac. I'll end it here. It's Zubac.
Yo,
All
I
right,
got
so
a
7.
call. I got a call. What was Swipe saying?
Damn, he ain't even hear you, Swipe. That's crazy.
No, it's cool.
He said
I'm
Zubac is
going
clearly a
Zubac,
better.
yeah.
He said Zubac was third team, All NBA caliber, all defensive team, and clearly a better offensive player.
He's saying you got no money on.
That's what
Bro,
he said.
this nigga is he fucking serious right now, bro? Like no funny shit. Do niggas not factor in the versatility that Chet brings to the fucking team? Do niggas not factor in that at all?
What?
About how he's clearly a better defender than Zubac, by the way. He's
But can you
clearly
set
a
this
better
screen and
defender
roll
than.
though?
Like I don't get this shit. He's the best pick and roll defender in the world, nigga. He's better than Wemby at that. And he's the second best help defender in the world. So what the fuck is Swiper's point? I don't get it. Niggas don't care about versatility no more.
You arguing versatility?
But you only give a fuck about a nigga who's good at backing a nigga down and shooting and a fucking sky hook. Like, come on, bro. That shit is stupid as hell. Everybody knows OKC works in unison, nigga. Like, shut the fuck up, bro. That shit makes no sense.
Who are you getting upset with over? You better watch your mouth, little boy. Who are you talking to?
What's your mouth, Swiper? Who the fuck are you talking to, nigga?
You 6 feet tall. Shut up, man. Who are you? Short and stout.
Who are you?
Listen.
Oh,
I'm telling you, Zubac is very obviously a better player than Chet Holmgren at this point in time. I like Chet.
Bro,
He's
no,
really
he
good.
is
And
not.
hold on.
Like, I don't even understand why niggas even bring this up.
Is Chet a better defender than Rudy Gobert?
And what's so funny about this? Every time they play each other, it'd be so evident who's the better player on the court.
Play each other.
It's literally, bro. Chet has played this nigga Zubac off the court countless times. Every time we played the Clippers, countless times. Like I can't even name you how many times he's killed him offensively and defensively. Looked like the way better player than Zubac on the court, brother. So I don't get it.
I don't. Playing versus each other is not something I would use in an argument, but sure, definitely feature.
Bro, we see it on the courts.
Yeah,
When y'all
I'm going.
talk about Chet, y'all act like he
I'm
just
comfortably.
can't. Y'all act
I'm
like
about
he
to
just
go.
can't do anything on the court other than
I'm
shoot
about
a
to get
wide
y'all
open
vote.
three.
I'm about to get
Yeah,
y'all
I'm comfortably going to Drew Bosh here. Yeah,
All
go
right,
ahead.
T, who you got at 7?
Come back to me, brother. Still thinking. Still deciding.
Tiz and Barry.
Yeah, I don't get the Bam shit. I just don't get the Bam
Hey,
shit.
then, Tiz, who you got?
This shit doesn't make any sense.
Wait, why is Bam not better than Chet? Let me hear this.
Chet is a better defender and more versatile
Right,
offensively than Bam.
he literally is not. By the
bro.
way, literally is not. By the way, literally is not.
Bro, the way you think of defense is who can guard Jokic the best.
He's
That's how you
protecting
think of
Tyler
defense,
Hero
brother.
and
I'm not
Justin
thinking of defense
Robinson
like that.
all
I'm thinking of a
game.
nigga who could man a team to a
now
number one
Bam-
defense.
and now Bam is
Oh my God.
Bam
All
is
right, bro. You got it, bro.
Tyler Hero
You got
and
it, bro.
Justin Robinson.
You factor in everything when it comes to Jokic, nigga. Like, nobody gives a fuck about what Jokic does or how you guard Jokic. I don't give a fuck about that.
It don't matter who it is. It could be
And guess what? In the regular season, like how you like to name it, in the regular season, Chet was the best defender on Jokic, by the way, if you want to bring that up. Look at the matchup stats, nigga. Look at the matchup stats.
You brought it up good. So you brought up Jokic.
What are you talking about?
A real defense. I can't wait till he gets a real defense around him so I can hear a real conversation about clearly, to me, the most versatile big defender in the sport for the last 5 years in Bam Adebayo. I can't wait till he gets an actual defense.
We know you love Bam, brother. You wanted him on the Nuggets. We know you love him. You wanted him on the Nuggets, brother. You kept saying, oh, if Bam gets on the Nuggets, could you imagine what we'll do with Bam? Could you imagine this with Bam? Nigga, we know you love him, bro.
All it takes is...
He's not a better defender, and it's been clear for the last 3 years. It's been clear for the
3
last 3
years. 3 years.
Yeah, that's
The
crazy.
hell?
That's crazy.
If you want to say last year, I can say okay, cool. 3
You ain't
years.
even played 3. You ain't even played 3 healthy basketball.
All it takes is for Bam Adebayo to have Jimmy Butler on the floor, and they have a top 3 defense in the playoffs every time that happens. I just imagine Bam Adebayo, Alex Caruso, J-Dub, SGA, all these other people.
Keep crying about his other defenders. We all saw what he did with Josh Giddey on the floor, brother. And J-Dub was not as good defensively as he was this year. So don't start that bullshit, bro. We all saw it.
Still good. He was still a great defender.
Rookie Casey Wallace, second year J-Dub.
I want to make this very clear. Just because you're a better rim protector, that means you're a better versatile defender. Like I want to make that very clear.
Top blocker.
Why are you acting like Chet is not versatile? Do you see what he did in the Pacer series?
Nah, his pick and roll coverages are pretty.
Switching?
Bam does it better.
I ain't gonna lie, switching on the Halley, I'm not moving.
No, Bam does it better. Point blank period. Bam does it better.
Bam could be a better switch defender. It's not even close as a rim protector. That's the point. It's not even close. It's not close as a pick and roll defender either. It's not close.
I would even say Bam.
So what is the argument?
Without being a crazy shot blocker.
Yeah,
But
my
that's a
bad.
different
Yeah, shot
conversation.
blocking. Yeah, 11-10 is right. Yeah, shot blocking. Shot blocking.
It's shot blocking because Bam rim protects in a completely different way than like what other guys do.
Bro,
It's different.
If we look at the rim protection stats alone, Chet is by far better than him at that. So I don't know what the argument is.
Goods. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the way that Bam does rim protection is different than what Chet does. A lot of these bigs, it's different because what Bam does in rim protection is that you don't get to the rim. If you do get to the rim, you're going to score because Bam is 6'9". It is what it is. But the majority of how he defends is that you don't get there in the first place. That's the way Bam has been doing defense throughout his career. That's what I'm saying is different from the other bigs on this list and what Chet primarily does. So that's why I say shot blocker because, yeah, whatever. Keep going.
That's like saying that's like bringing up Draymond in this conversation and saying if like
he belongs.
If Dre,
what?
Yeah, like that's like saying like Dre is a better rim protector than Chet because
He's not a better
Dre
rim
is not
protector.
going to let you get to the rim. Like I don't get that.
What?
Chet is just a better rim protector. He's just a better defender. It's that simple, bro. Like I don't understand this argument.
If you believe it, sure, that's no problem.
It's a combo. I would say that. It's definitely a combo.
Everybody knows. Everybody knows the most valuable part of the game is rim protection. Like that's why the best defenders.
But like, what if you don't get there?
That's why the best
Yeah, and then there's some
defenders
guys
in
who
the
don't let you
world
get there in the
Oh,
first
wow.
place, is what we're
Yeah,
saying.
That's why the
Rudy
best
Gobert then. That's
defenders
right.
in the
Yeah, Rudy
world.
Gobert's
That's
better
why the
too. You're
best
right.
defenders in the world
Rudy
are
Gobert is better.
Chet, Wemby, Mobley, guys like that. That's why they're the best defenders in the world for a
Rudy,
reason.
Rudy
And
Gobert
Rudy as well.
Allen Smith.
Like,
But
come on,
Rudy,
bro.
but I'm not. But Rudy
No,
also has
I
defensive.
gotta go work out. I'm good.
rim
He said I'm
deterrence.
good.
To be fair, rim deterrence.
But Rudy
does
also
matter.
has But Rudy also has scheme versatility though. Like he can do anything.
All right, let me.
But anyway, defensively, in
let me
terms of your
Hey,
anchor, versatility is the most important thing to me.
nonsense
Anyway,
about
if we're
Josh
talking
Giddey.
about
Rudy
playoff
Gobert went to
defenses and
Utah
whatever, it's
Jazz and number one
versatility that's
defense
most
in the
important.
NBA in 2021, mind you. But all right, cool.
Oh wow.
Sure, no,
Nigga, did you not hear me name Rudy? So what are you crying for?
Go back to the
Yeah,
weight.
go work out, bro. Go work out, please.
All right,
please.
We're about to close out the list, bro. 7 through 10. T, who you got at?
Over.
T, who you got at
Anthony
7?
Towns.
Zoo.
Tails, who was your vote, gang? My bad, for you said it already.
Chet.
Swiper was something. I don't remember. Swiper. Oh, Zubac. Barry.
Zubac.
Byron, Jordan Wilson. Chet, Jordan Wilson. Byron, Jordan Woods.
Chet.
Sorry, Byron, Chet. Sorry, 4 Chets right now. Low.
Yeah, Chet can be one, man.
Yeah, my bad. Low 11. Chet went out. All right, we get to 7 now. I mean 8. I'm sorry. 8. I am Zubac. Anybody that said Chet at 7, who are you now? If you said Chet at 7, who you got?
I'm going Bam.
Bam at 6. Bam at 6.
Same offense, same or better offensive value.
Bam at 6. Jordan Woods. Bam at 6. Jordan Woods.
Oh yeah, 6.
Bro,
Bam
Bam somehow beat Chet.
I'm tripping.
I don't.
But go. Isaiah Hartenstein. Isaiah Hartenstein.
You said what, Jordan Woods?
Zubac.
Yeah, Zoo.
Zubac won
Isaiah Hartenstein has better rim protection numbers, by the way.
I do think no. All bias aside, I was hearing them argue, but I didn't know he already got slotted. But I think I think Chet and Bam is a combo. I think Chet could be 6 though over Bam. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I think Bam. Bam gets slotted.
Bam went out, bro. I cannot go backwards. I cannot
It's
tell
cool.
y'all.
Yeah, it's cool,
Bam,
bro.
Bam went out though. Bam went out low. I'm not just putting him there just to put him there. Trust, he went out. T broke the tie, low. T broke the tie. That's what it was.
Yeah.
And that was Bam and Cat actually. I think. Was it? Who was it? Was it Bam and Chet? Yeah, I think it was Bam.
It's gonna be so funny when
it was both.
It was Bam and Chet. I thought that was Bam and Cat, and then I thought you just slotted Bam after Cat because the tie broke.
It was Cat and Chet, and then it was Cat.
Good. What are you complaining about now?
It was Cat and Chet.
Don't worry about what I'm complaining about.
And Chet.
Bro, speak up. Use your man voice.
No, don't worry about what I'm
so close.
It was a 3-way joint, I think.
Bro.
All right, T, who you got at 9? Y'all can go back and forth and play back, bro, if y'all want.
That's the bonus.
45 games this year.
T, who you got at 9?
Sabonis.
All right, my bad. Tails, who you got at 9? Swiper, who you got at 9?
Yeah, Sabonis.
Barry, Byron, Jordan
Rudy.
This big of a gap between Sabonis and Sabonis is disgusting.
Byron, Jordan Wilson, Jordan Woods.
Sabonis.
Yeah, I would agree.
All right, Sabonis is going to win out.
Sengun's kind of high, don't y'all think? Damn.
Yeah, he shouldn't be there, but it's cool.
Sure is.
He should not be there at all, to be honest. But hey, whatever.
Who shouldn't be there?
Sengun.
Yeah, he shouldn't be there at all, in any way, shape, or form. But we move.
All right, we're gonna close this list out with. Hold on, let's close this out, low. Who you got at 10?
Yeah, close out. Rudy.
I'm Rudy.
Oh, yeah, I forgot Rudy up there. Yeah, Rudy is closing this out for sure.
For the people who think Atlanta's gonna be great this year.
Bro, good. I thought that was my next question. Do niggas think Porzingis isn't gonna play games, or do niggas just think like?
I ain't gonna lie. All these players we listed, damn, they're like.
Bro, his little 16 and 8 that he gonna give them is cool. It's just not.
Bro, and even if he have 16 and 8, bro, like why do y'all think they still can't win them games, bro? Like why
that's what I'm saying. Like they can win.
Why they gotta average dubs and dub 2s and shit, bro? If he average 17 and 8,
I think the 16 and 8, it
really can still win them games, bro.
Like,
yeah,
me and Porzingis, the defense is what's the
That man is either hurt out or playing hurt. Like
and if that's what you think, that's fair.
Yeah. That's fine.
If you think he's not gonna, you know, feel me, the injury shit, that's fair. But I mean, it's other injury prone niggas that we've ignored that for. That got
I don't even think how they should function would be best served by him putting up a bunch of numbers.
I don't even think he's going to be second in points per game. I think it's going to be Jalen Johnson.
Exactly.
Like
16, I think KP is going to be more of a release valve type nigga for them.
Like the pick and pop, pick and roll guy. Popping for Trey Young, giving him more space, having Jalen Johnson be able to operate down low as well, coming out corner, slashing, all type of shit. That's how their offense would be. Rudy went out at 10. So we finished our power forwards and centers. Was supposed to Milo's going bark crazy. He was supposed to put up that GM survey thing. I'll probably circle back to that whatever next day. We're gonna be talking about the NBA next week. And
where was J-Dub on the small forward list?
2.
Damn.
Oh, I didn't even see the small forwards list.
Who should be over him?
I must have missed that. KD does.
Well, I mean, I'm not like opposed to it. That's definitely some projection in there for sure. That's high.
I mean, he's not a
Y'all hear that? Y'all hear the goblin swiper doing? You nigga, you know.
I agree. What you talking about?
I hope we see y'all in the playoffs again.
Oh wait, I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, what do you gotta do?
I hope we see y'all again.
I think I would have had him.
I'm agreeing with that.
Kawhi is crazy.
The Kawhi.
We gonna have a great year, brother. We gonna have a great year. Can't
I was
wait.
just trying to read the small forward list. My fault.
Hey, good. Ain't today your birthday or
Franz
something, bro?
Wagner
What
over
you doing
Jimmy?
here?
Yes, sir. It is.
Right,
Yes, sir. It is.
Man, go pull up some
I got a question
out of
now.
here.
Niggas just saying
So,
anything.
So wait, do we think JB?
Y'all got it, bro.
Hold on. Do we think
That's the
JB
power
should
forward,
better
Dave.
What you saying? He the
basketball than
boogeyman.
Kawhi, or is Kawhi
What do you
better
think?
than
You think what, Jordan Wilson?
No, I'm saying, so do we think Jaylen Brown is just better at basketball now than Kawhi Leonard, or is Kawhi just not going to play enough basketball?
Better year.
It was an injury thing.
Yeah, it was
with
an
Kawhi.
thing.
Okay.
Milo, come here.
Like we all think
Kawhi
Kawhi
don't play like this game though.
Feed Milo.
Injury thing.
Come here.
Free Milo.
Wasn't it tween ass list?
Feed Milo.
Free Milo.
It's the same thing with Jimmy though. T. It was the injury thing. People think Jimmy is much better, obviously, in the playoffs. Like we all know what he could be in the playoffs.
Stupid amount of games.
When it
though.
comes to
He
regular
like 60,
season,
bro.
because it's a regular season list, we know he'd be in and out, injured, and he doesn't
Yeah,
try
Franz
as
Wagner.
much.
That shit don't matter when defensively
But-
there's an impact. There's a clear difference in impact. Like in all
Jimmy
those
don't-
advanced impact metrics.
Franz a good
Franz a
defender.
good defender though.
Yeah, he's not Jimmy though.
Think about the wrong
He's
one.
not.
Yeah, he's not Jimmy, but like
They
Jimmy a better
do
offensive
defense. He
player.
a big part of that.
Exactly.
yeah,
No, I'm talking about Orlando.
No,
Yeah,
I was
they're
saying
always-
what Barry said. I wasn't saying exactly to you.
Oh, my fault. Yeah, my fault, gang.
I was
Alright,
just saying,
well,
like, yeah.
Do you think Franz is a better defender in that game?
Hey,
than
Ev,
Jimmy is
I'm not trying
Nah,
to change no list though.
Nah,
Could you
good.
flash power forwards? I'm not trying to
Yeah,
change
you good,
nothing.
you
I'm
good.
just trying to look. Giannis 80, Paulo.
Let's just-
Y'all got rated
I
high,
ain't gonna
bro.
lie,
By the
T,
way,
missed
by the
the whole
way.
Siakam versus Mobley debate.
By the way, real quick, y'all, I will literally just
That's interesting.
I will literally just flash this and playback, like literally flash it and playback. But I won't be able to move around, and obviously I cannot do that sitting right here. So thank y'all so much. I'm literally about to put it on and playback literally right now. Thank y'all so much for coming through to the show today on YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter.
GM survey list. Woo.
You can pull up to playback.tv/facts and stats. Playback.tv/facts and stats for continued talk. Again, playback.tv/facts and stats. We'll be right back here Sunday at 11 a.m. Eastern time. Thank y'all for all the support.